going to have to go. Hax is going to take it. I think it's going to be pretty close, but ultimately Hax is going to take it. I mean, he seemed pretty confident. I was talking with him earlier during breakfast, and he was like, "I'm not as jet lagged anymore." So now he's like fully locked in. So if yesterday he was jet lagged, today he's going to play like a beast.
His first match, obviously, going all the way to a Seed 5. Same with Aquacord. Both of them had to go all the way to Seed 5 to get there. But a really, really fun game. And I feel like it would be rude to not make a prediction myself. And I'll go against you guys. I'll go for, I'll back Aquacord here. I know that we got a lot of Hax fans in the crowd. We got some cosplayers of Hax as well. Shout out you guys. And I'm going to, why not? Let's have a little look at what these guys are playing for. Not only have they got a $25,000 prize pool on the line, and these guys have locked up at least $2,500 each. They're playing for the beautiful, beautiful prize that we see on the stage in the very center. That crown looks absolutely stupendous. I mean, no words.
There's nothing to say. It's absolutely beautiful.
Imagine getting presented with that at the end of a beautiful best of 5. Placing that on your head, knowing that you are the
I think the crown looks
first
good.
MCSR ranked world champion. World champion.
I'm
What a title. Yeah, I mean, $25,000 prize pool as well. Alongside that, I mean, you'd be pretty happy to take home first prize. $10,000.
Danny's taking it all true.
It's a very nice.
Danny's
incentive.
winning my heart.
I mean,
in my heart.
Who's up here
I
right
mean,
now
he can
has
win my heart as
already
well.
Confirmed a little amount of money. I say little, it's a lot.
Yeah.
But at least no one's gonna go home extremely upset. But yeah, I mean, you when you're so close, you can accept the price, which is $2,500 confirmed for all these players. 10,000. I mean, that's a big chunk of change. That could be life changing for some people.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, that's going to be a lot.
Yeah.
I think this is the biggest prize pool we've had in MCSR ranked history.
Well,
so I think that this is going to be, you know, these guys are going to have a lot of pressure on their shoulders.
So I only watched the first scene of the Feinberg versus Nuro match, and I went to sleep.
And
I woke up and I was surprised Dugal
got 3-0'd. Yesterday, given the fact he didn't play that free for all, getting the bye as a
I asked Rao, and I watched Rao watch it, and like,
to go all the way to Seed 5 and take it
I don't know, I didn't know that Dugal was making like wrong plays. It was just like everything Feinberg did, he got rewarded.
Versus Aquacord. I mean, look at the achievements, look at the peak elo. Everything's going to be pretty close, but 3-0 win versus opponent. And I know all time 7-1. Aquacord has only ever won one.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what they're doing today. To be honest, I don't know what they did yesterday.
You're going into this game, Danny.
Well, I think it's very important to consider that Hax and Aquacord are very different time zones, so they don't really play each other that often. And I feel like Aquacord especially has had a lot of improvements recently. Like, I feel like his performance has been peaking. So it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe this is a new Aquacord that Hax is going to be playing. So I have a lot of faith. Like I said, Hax 3-2, but I really want that game 5. I want it to be close because I have a lot of faith in Aquacord as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Feinberg winning would be pretty cool.
Hax crashing out in the first
I don't really
round,
care that much
Aquacord
anymore.
making it all the way to the podium. So maybe in recent history, Aquacord's got a little bit more of that pedigree behind him, but you can't look past the fact that Hax is a back-to-back playoffs champion. The only player
I mean, if Hax wins the whole thing, that'd be pretty cool, because like
Hax's chances to be the first world champion.
he's just had to go if he does that, but
it also comes down to the fact that we're playing a LAN event.
he also is just not going to play at all after this LAN anyway. Like, no matter like whatever happens. So that's kind of. For the winner to just not play anymore, that'd be kind of fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, that alone could add to the nerves. So there could always be something like that sitting in the back of your head. But I mean, yeah, Hax absolutely destroyed yesterday.
Aquacord winning his first tournament would be pretty cool as well.
Here we go.
It's an amazing.
Where is Adju? Where is Adju?
Hax is giving us a wave. Oh, look, they're speaking to each other before the game. I love that. And I know.
Was that PC? I look, he was so focused on the side, I didn't see who was holding it.
There is not going to be any holds barred when we go into the match. These guys do not want to.
Yo, bro, thank you the 45 stream
streak.
streak.
Make it all the way to the finals.
Thank you so much.
Win that crown and win that trophy. I think, Danny, I'm going to ask you a really tough question here. Okay, I'm going to put you on the spot. It's going to be quite difficult.
Okay.
Let's picture this. Okay?
Thank you, crazy man.
Okay. Live it in your mind. Okay. Hax wins the semi-final, goes through to the Grands, wins the Grands. Is Hax the best MCSR ranked player ever?
With the game, with how it works, it's very difficult to say. But I feel like proving yourself
Boring
here
cop-out
on the
answer.
stage
Just call him
is
shit or good,
definitely,
bro.
like, an amazing feat. So he should be really proud of himself, and I think that you could probably call yourself the best player in the world at that point.
I think that that is something that would be less and less disputed the more and more he wins. I mean, going back-to-back in playoffs, never done before, winning the first MCSR ranked.
I think Hax is the
championship,
GOAT if he
maybe
wins. I think he
it's
just
on
has
the
to be.
table. That could happen, but for Aquacord, he's been making a name for himself recently, making it into recent playoffs, getting third place last playoffs. If he wins in the MCSR ranked world championship, do you think he's there?
Like multiple podium finishes, one non-podium finish, two playoffs wins, a LAN win, like back-to-back playoffs wins as well. Like,
shoot, I mean, I'd consider
it's kind of
him
fucked
top
up because he
three,
doesn't play the
for
game,
sure,
but like,
for sure. Anyone makes it to this point,
it's kind of hard to argue
competition,
against.
I consider. I mean, even just being on the stage, like that was incredible. So yeah, top 10 speedrunners ever. I think we've already witnessed.
I mean, I think that says a lot. It shows the pedigree and the amazing stature of this match. Crowd, I'm going to ask you one quick question. I've had to ask the casters alongside me, but I want to ask you guys, who's winning today? Can I hear it if you think Hax is going to win this match? That was pretty good. Okay, and can we hear it if you think Aquacord's going to take this one?
Wait, that's kind of
We got a Canada flag up here as well. Yo, I mean, that was pretty
I swear I
good.
saw
But
someone
without further ado, I don't
clap
want
for
to
both.
you guys wait for any
They both can't win, by the
longer
way.
at all. I'm going to throw it to our two amazing casters that we've got for this match, Nerdy and Parker. Can we hear it for Nerdy and Parker, please? We'll see you very soon.
Bro, we need like, we need less love.
Hello, welcome everybody.
Pull
We
someone
are
bad.
here in our
Hate
first
watch someone. Do it like it's
semifinals match.
okay.
Parker, how are you feeling going into this match?
I'm feeling excited, electric. We got two great players here. You know, personally, I've heard a lot of support for Hax. I think I'm going to be rooting for Aquacord here.
Okay.
He's looking really good. I think he's on the come up.
Yeah.
I think this is a great match between two really good players.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. Obviously, Hax has a huge pedigree of achievements in the MCSR ranked sphere. But Aquacord is someone that I don't want to underestimate here. I mean, obviously, getting to this stage in general is impressive. But I feel like he is someone that can sort of throw off runners. He has a little bit of that.
The
RNG
pickaxe
mindset.
chain is
We've
too
seen him,
tough.
for example, send a 2-eye, right? We've seen
Yeah.
him and get rewarded for that, I believe, against Infume, that last season. But in either case, both runners obviously super experienced and really could throw off each other depending on how they play. We've seen some nerves from these runners for sure. Obviously, in this kind of situation, it is tough. But I feel like this match is going to be dependent on, you know, who is here, who is ready, who is locked in today, who is
Thank you
able
for the
to handle
5
the
streak.
pressure
I appreciate
of the
it.
situation.
Thank you.
And let's look at these stats. Parker, what sticks out to you here?
Yeah, it's really interesting. I always like looking at the win percentages, comparing the players. It looks like Aquacord's only better win percentage.
Oh, I just like rooting for the
With a
underdog.
high
I kind of want
Also,
Aquacord
a
to win.
significantly faster average. You know, maybe it's a lower sample size like we talk about a lot.
Hey, John.
But, you know, a lot of very comparable stats here.
Low-key though, like I was watching Route and like he
Kicking off
was
the nerves here,
right
getting
with
ready for
like,
this match. How much
he
pressure-
knows
how
what
do
he's
you
going to be
handle
playing
these kind of
against,
situations?
playing
What
Aquacord.
do
Like he
you
didn't
think is
know,
going through these
like
runners'
issue
heads?
like it was so like
I
random.
think-
He didn't know
honestly, I
what
think
he was playing against.
If it were me, I think I would have less.
Well, he
nerves
knows what
on
to
day
expect.
2. You know, you've done this before. You've been in this
So,
situation. You've played on the PC.
he might plus,
you've
like-
heard the
he might play,
crowd,
like,
you're getting more used
less
to the
messy or
time
something.
zone. I think they'll be playing better today, but you're still gonna have nerves regardless. I think you would be unusual not to have nerves in a situation like this. You know, it's the biggest tournament in the world. But I think both are looking pretty locked in. Hax is talking earlier about how sometimes he likes to do breathing exercises before the matches. I think they sort of have coping mechanisms to really lock in.
Yeah, and obviously both runners have played, you know, in previous LANs that we've had and have had this experience both, you know, obviously high pressure situations. First pick here, a village. What do you make of that?
I don't know. I honestly, I thought it would have been Ruined Portal. Maybe we associate Ruined Portals with Hax a lot because he had some.
Yeah, but I just don't
blistering
think Hax would
fast
play like he
times
did
in
yesterday.
past playoffs. So that's probably what I would have guessed here. Village. I can buy it. I mean, I feel like Hax is just really good on all the seeds. We can see him showing up. Give him some love, crowd. This is awesome. They'll be starting any second now. but not what I would have expected from Hax in a seed pick.
All right, and the timer is ticking down here. We're getting into the last few seconds before our first semifinals match of the MCSR World Championships. Let's see what the seed has in store for us. And we are off. A Plains Village to start off the day here, Parker. Not able to immediately see the blacksmith. Where is it? I don't see
A
it.
little bit awkward. You know, the
There's no
terrain
blacksmith.
is looking a
There's
bit
no
closed.
blacksmith.
I haven't seen a lava pool yet. Aquahorde going for these 2 beds instantly. I like the play. I think
I
it's,
swear I just saw
always
Aqua's
correct
pie
to
chart. There
grab
was no
several
fun
beds from a village on a village seed.
Yo.
You're totally right. Where is this?
Nah, this game is
blacksmith?
too funny.
I mean, he's going for stone tools. Is there just no... Hax open the pie chart. There might not even be a blacksmith.
The highest seed picks first.
Villages,
So
and
Hax
if
picked
that's the
village.
case, we might be seeing some COD strats, Nerdy. For
That
those
would
not
be
familiar,
ridiculous.
COD strats are when you trade hay bales for a bucket. I don't even know if we have hay bales though, Nerdy. This is a really awkward seed. Both players instantly going for the golem. But
Bro,
we
the
just-
odds of this
we
happening is
don't-
actually insane. I can't believe it
we're
actually
not going to be
happened.
entering with an iron pick. We need to use our iron
Um,
for a bucket. We haven't
You
seen
could just
lava
enter
pool
on
yet.
I don't
Nerdy,
know
this
if you
is
do
very
COD strats, I'm
interesting.
not gonna
A
lie.
very unusual
There's not been
seed,
any hay, but you should just
especially for,
enter a
like,
stone
big
pick
event
and then
like
get
this.
iron pick
This
from the
might throw you off, but you
chests.
can get these seeds.
Yeah, it is
Or wood pick
super
with,
rare
like,
to see this kind of thing before. And I don't know
like,
if
you
we've
should
ever
just
seen this
force
in
it, you
a
know?
playoffs or anything like that format before. I don't think we have. So this is very unusual, but both runners going to not go for the iron.
I
pick
don't even
and-
think
and
this is an
Todd
issue
Ducky,
with
as
them
you
not
mentioned,
checking the
Instead going
seeds.
to
I think
both,
this is an
just,
issue
you
with
know,
the
enter
filter.
Nether with a wood pick here. Gonna be
Like, this
looking
just
for
shouldn't
some
even
gravel
be
here,
in
I
the filter.
believe,
Like, this
for
just shouldn't
Hax. I
even
still don't
be able to
think it should
exist.
be in this river somewhere. There it is, I think.
But I think Red Light
Right,
is
for
reworking
Hax,
the
so
filter,
he
so
needs to
like,
find that lava pool. Surely there's a lava
is
pool. in
obviously
this
fixing
seed.
it, but
Hax,
it's
I
kind of
believe I
fucked
saw
up that that
fire
actually
on
happened.
Hax's screen.
Okay.
So he should be heading back in the direction of the village.
Well, you could argue
He
if there's
should be able
filter
to
issues,
enter
then you shouldn't make
significantly
it,
faster
like,
than
you should
Aquahorde.
check the
Aquahorde's still
seeds
kind of
or
lost in
something
the
like
back rooms. He's going to need to go
Okay, okay.
pretty far for his gravel. And the whole time, I mean, maybe Hax doesn't have 2 beds like Aquahorde does, but that might not even matter. You know, we're going to be guaranteed 3 iron.
Yeah, you're
in
meant
one of
to.
the Bastion chests.
Like,
We're not
Badminton
gonna
Pro,
have to
you're
worry
like
about
meant
an
to.
iron
Like,
pick.
that is
And we
just,
spawn
it's just a
on
filter
the
bug.
Bastion. So it's
Like, this is
really
just a
awesome.
bug
You're
of
gonna
the
have to
filter.
Go to one of these ramparts. You could play like a bank heist route potentially here, where you start at the chest and go to the chalice. So we'll maybe see that from Hax here. Is there iron? There's nuggets. Is it enough? Not enough nuggets. No iron.
Wow.
1 iron here. So we don't have
Unlucky.
our 3 iron yet. So we're gonna have to go to the other rampart, or potentially one of the chests in the middle.
Hello,
here.
wandering
But this is
figments.
just so awkward. Look at Aquahorde.
Check out
He's
stone.
killing chickens
Check out stone.
on
No.
a village seed, Nerdy. This is so unusual.
Such an unusual seed, and let's see this. One of these chests is guaranteed to have the obby, I believe. There we go. Or not obby, excuse me. The
It's in the
No
lodestone.
iron here
No, we
either?
have enough iron. We have
okay,
enough
Oh,
iron.
they
Yeah,
have
we do.
they have
I
enough.
think
Just
the
barely.
I thought they
last
had
iron,
17
there's
nuggets.
a guaranteed 3 iron chest, so that should be in the lodestone chest. But gets enough iron finally, regardless, to be able to start the route.
Like, I swear it's better.
And
It's
now
like more
also on
linear to check the
16 obby, So
lodestone.
that's definitely going to be good. Actually, going to be
Like, if
going
the
for a
iron is
triple
in
to
the
chalice
lodestone.
route here. Let's see what Hax
I guess
can
you
do.
could
This
do
is risky.
triple
We saw
chalice,
Hax
it's
die
fine.
here yesterday, but is handling this much better. Very good stuff so far on this seed from Hax. Aquahorde now starting the Bastion route for himself, but we see Hax with a significant lead to start this.
Yeah,
start
Hax
this
is
seed
so
off here,
far
Parker.
ahead.
Yeah, once we get to the chalice, you know, there's a couple different setups that you can do. This is a different one than we saw yesterday. There's a couple little variations in how you can get the pigs to go in your hole depending on the terrain. You know, there's actually a lot of little.
I'm pretty sure he
decisions
placed
you
some
can make
blocks
with
wrong,
this
but it's
route,
okay.
just depending on the terrain. We
Oh,
do have the
sorry.
Hoglin here. We're going to be able to get food, so that's huge for Hax. He didn't get any food entering the Nether, so we'll probably see him kill the hog here. A little bit unfortunate.
Why did he jump down
for
like that?
Aquahorde. He invested the time killing chickens. Not going to pay off here. But it looks like Aquahorde, now checking the chest, doesn't have his iron. Oh, he does have his iron pick, so he's going to be starting his route, not doing the triple to chalice. Or,
I actually killed his
triple
Hoglin
chalice route.
as well.
It is interesting.
He
Yeah,
has
we'll
no
have to see
food.
if this ends up saving Hax any more time, or if Aquahorde could maybe claw back some. I will say, like, one advantage for Aquahorde here is, of course, having that food full health now. So, you know, Hax we see on 6 hearts. Oh, but does actually
That's a
kill the
lot.
Hoglin. And that's a great overlap as well with the pigs trading, right? So another advantage potentially here from that load steal route. Great stuff from Hax and able to...
Yeah, like, this route is
potentially
just so
start
good
a
on, like,
great
these seeds
lead
where you
here
have no
over
food,
Aquahorde
no
in
iron
this first
pick.
seed.
Like,
Yeah, unless the
You get
fortress is
food,
in the
you get
direction of Aquahorde's
more linear
route. I mean,
route, like,
this
it's
is
actually
very
just so
interesting.
good.
Aquahorde's going to be getting 4 extra
Ooh,
pigs
wow.
here, building like just a bridge into the Bastion. He unfortunately loses one pick to Lava, but his route, it's not going to be that slow. You know, he's just going to be still behind. We saw Pavkin make up 10, almost 20 seconds in one of the matches yesterday, but Hax is just in the driver's seat at this moment, pre-crafting as he's now at the fort.
Absolutely. Very little hesitation here from Hax on this very, very difficult seed. Lots of weird decisions having to be made, but he's handling it really, really well so far. There are some strays here, some Wither Skeletons
I think Hax
as well.
has played this seed really well.
5 strays total. If he can handle this, let's see if he can deal with all these guys. That'd be a little bit awkward here, but there's also the spawner right on his screen. Wow, so many blazes.
God.
So many mobs in general, though. These Wither Skeletons could be a little bit tricky. He can't handle them efficiently. Meanwhile, Aquacord finishing off his route.
Oh my god,
on
support from the Piglin.
Pearls only.
Yo, he just
has to wait on that.
Yeah,
he just had a fair 2v2.
Stone axe, so it's not ideal for killing all these skeletons. So Hax not focusing on killing the Wither Skeletons a ton. Kills one, though. And is already at 3 rods here. So if these two drop, not quite. But he's actually getting a lot of
Bro,
strays.
this is so many strays.
This is not a fort you would typically expect to play strays on.
Yeah,
When
pigs
Extra
auto
comes
aggro
in,
with
we're
this.
in another waste. There's no lava around. I mean, this is really good for Hax here. Just kind of extending his lead even more. He's now at the spawner. We might not even see a blaze bed, which is going to be in his favor because he didn't get as many beds as Aquacord.
True.
And maybe he's going to be building his
Okay,
portal right now. I mean, we're only on 4 rods, so... Okay, so he just got a spawn as he was going for his blaze bed. But if any one of these drops, I think he's going to be picking that bed back up and doesn't want to sacrifice it. Yep, picking the bed back up, kills the last one. Still not on 6, though.
Oh my god, Aquacord's on 2 hearts.
These races are just not great whatsoever. We do see Aquacord here on 2 hearts, though, so potentially a little scary for Aquacord. Despite being behind also on those 2 hearts, could be a little bit dangerous. The Wither Skeleton's scaring me a little bit. I think Aquacord is feeling good now going into the spawner here, but significantly behind. It's going to be tough. Maybe Hax messes up a 0 or a stronghold or something like that. Could be the win condition for Aquacord to come back.
Is Hax's active up to break?
He's on 2 hearts here. He didn't get any food from the Bastion, and that's really one of the biggest factors here at this moment. Aquacord can't play as aggressively. He's only playing this one spawner. It's enclosed. Hax is on the open spawner. He's got terrain everywhere. This is looking really good for him.
It just fucking broke.
Doesn't get it. These rates are pretty bad. So even though Aquacord has the better tools for killing blazes, it's just not going to matter a ton. Interesting. Gold axe. Just really low on resources here. But I mean,
should work if we finally
Still
get that.
nothing,
I think he did
that.
get it, I believe. Yeah, I did
Okay.
get it. I just didn't hear the pickup sound, so I was a little thrown off there. But Hax now going to coordinates. This is so far not a super close round. We'll have to see if Hax is able to close it out or if Aquacord can find a way back into this match. But building out to coordinates here. And, you know, it's looking pretty good if you're a Hax enjoyer. And meanwhile, Aquacord finally does get that measurement off. Does still need to get a bunch of rods, though. And I believe Hax should be on coordinates soon.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a little bit of time to make up if you pearl straight in the lava, but Hax handled this terrain pretty well. And again, Aquacord is just so far behind from the rest of the seed. We're going to need a bad stronghold here from Hax if Aquacord's going to have a chance at coming back. I mean, it's Mineshaft. I see Mineshaft. He's scanning quite a bit, double-checking some spikes. Crazy lava coming in from the ceiling. This is a spike here, maybe a little bit big for his liking. He's looking the opposite direction. If it's not here, this could get awkward. He has a gold pick. We can go for the
and there it is.
And it is here.
That's really good for Hax. Finds the portal room and is now going to be setting up for the 0. As we see, will Hax... Oh, where does Hax go?
He fucking lost his spell.
When he hunger reset, I guess. But regardless, Hax going to be setting up for 0 and potentially taking our first seed pretty dominantly here. Let's see if he can close this one out. It's nice. He can kind of build out of that terrain a little bit, and this looks like a very hittable 0 here for Hax. 91 front. Let's see if he can go to 99. Looks like he does get there and places the respawn anchors, and first bed looks great. Double bed off the bat. Will Hax be able to close this seed out with a double? No, not a 2+2, but is going to close this out with a 3+2. Hax.
Well done. That's got to feel great, giving you momentum. First match of the day, hitting a nice 0. Just playing really, I'd be very curious to watch that village back, how Hax saved so much time. Maybe it was not committing time to the beds, maybe it was seeing the river a little bit sooner, but not only did he play the village better, he just played the Bastion a lot better. That's one of the newer routes, he's been practicing it. Give it up for Hax.
Yeah, fantastic stuff from Hax on this first seed. He's looking really, really good right now. It's gonna be tough, but I will say, one thing we've seen with Aquacord time and time again is his ability to be behind and come back.
That's true. He's kind of the reverse sweep king. If anybody is known for reverse sweeps, it is Aquacord. Now, we're not in that situation yet.
Yes.
But if he does lose this next match, I mean, if there's one player you want to be in that position, it's going to be Aquacord.
Absolutely.
So we'll see what he can do in this next seed. It is going to be his pick.
Yep. And it's going to be interesting. Okay, predictions before we send it over there. What do you think?
I think Buried Treasure just makes sense.
Okay.
He's been playing so much RSG recently, you know, kind of proving himself there. You know, if there's two people, like he's one of the top two of, oh my gosh, they're going to get world record.
I mean, that one seed doesn't really matter much
in RSG,
for Aquacord,
and obviously looking good in tournaments, which I think is very
It clearly
important
doesn't
here.
affect
I
him.
think he's going to pick Buried Treasure. That's probably my guess.
I think that totally makes sense. Aquacord with the second fastest time, actually, in any percent. So, I mean, I think that absolutely makes sense. A 7:08, a very impressive time from Aquacord. Hax has obviously played less. In general, has played less ranked this season, I believe. So, he has just a lot of playtime. You know what I mean? And I feel like that is what it is. But overall, I mean, I think as we talked about before, 50 seconds in the overworld, Hax just being extremely decisive in that overworld, instantly choosing not to, try and find a blacksmith or whatever. Checks the pie chart and knows what is going on, and just handles that really weird overworld extremely well. Then transitioning that into finding the pickaxe in that bastion. Halfway through, and then transitioning that into of course, the load steal route that we saw save him so much time, as well as getting food while the pigs are trading. I mean, I think it was just a fantastic seed from Hax, and we'll have to see if he can keep that going.
Yeah, it was really great to see. You know, for somebody that we maybe don't associate with playing the most, he's been practicing the most up-to-date strats.
True.
And that showcased in this seed. You know, I kind of almost expected Aquacord to play that route as well, but that was the main deciding factor. Like you said, just the food, so powerful, especially entering on such an awkward village.
Yeah, absolutely. And we were going to
that village was really weird.
Shortly. I'm really excited for this one. We'll have to see. We will be... Yeah, we'll get into the game in just a little bit, but we gotta. Let's see, Parker. What do you think? Does Aquacord immediately come back, or do we see Hax take a 2-0 lead?
I think Aquacord does come back.
Okay.
It was just like you don't get a seed like that often in ranked, and it's something that you got to be prepared for. Obviously, Aquacord's not going to be playing villages.
Also, if that seed ever comes up in ranked,
I think that one,
like
kind of
majority of
hey,
people just seed change.
Really
like,
well, maybe I didn't make the correct decision in the bash.
It's best of 5.
Overwhelmingly, that seed was decided by the village player. We saw 50 seconds behind to Aquacord. And maybe it was just a sense of, oh my gosh, where's the blacksmith? I think Hax checked his pie chart for a furnace that spawns in the blacksmith, so he knew that there was no blacksmith. Maybe Aquacord didn't make the same play, didn't know it as quickly, and all of that can really matter, add up over time, and cause you to enter the nether a full minute behind.
Yeah, it is going to be interesting to see. Obviously, we will see if Aquacord can come back. I mean, I don't know. I do really believe in Aquacord's ability to, I feel like there's been a lot of times where I've like doubted Aquacord. I've said like, he's down 1-0, 2-0, whatever, and then he comes back and takes the win. So I really don't want to bet against Aquacord. I do have Hax going through at Hax and Feinberg in the finals as my prediction, which would be a fantastic match. But in either case, while we wait, can we get a huge round of applause for these two runners so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a filter bug, like...
Yeah, they're giving us a show.
Like, it's not meant to happen.
Excited for this next one. I've just been becoming a bigger and bigger fan of Aquacord. He's been doing really well in the LANs, in these awkward tournament situations. It's all new for a lot of these runners. MCSR has not been a thing for that long, especially at this scale. This is the biggest tournament event that we've run. Crazy new experience for a lot of these players, and it looks like Aquacord is picking Buried Treasure, so going to his home court. I think if there's a seed to give Aquacord an advantage, it's going to be a Buried Treasure. He's known for this. He's more practiced on Buried Treasure than Hax. I think in the last matchup with Hax and HT,
how is he called
Hax
Aquacord?
Lost maybe 15 seconds finding one of the buried treasures. So I think it's looking good for Aquacord here.
Have you gotten a single prediction wrong this tournament on those?
Maybe not. I've had some.
I think you've been on. I think you've been on point, man. I mean, I'm super impressed. I feel like you're always so good at predicting those. But
Thank you,
yes,
Joel, for the
we
3
do
stream
have,
streak. Thank
a
you.
buried treasure here. I mean, obviously though, we have seen. I mean, Hack's super experienced player. Definitely not like it might be, maybe Awkward's feeling like, oh, I'm feeling good on that kind of seed. But at the end of the day,
I don't know.
against Hacky Noises, it's gonna be hard no matter what.
Yeah, it's gonna be really scary. I mean,
I don't know if they
Hax
should draw
is,
it. Like,
you know,
I
he's
understand
one of
them
the
not
top
wanting to
3
draw
that's
it,
talked
but
about. He's got 2 playoff wins back to
it's like kind of
back.
fucked.
Even though he didn't win the last one, he's got the stats to back him up. He has the storylines. People know he's good. There's a reason everybody watches him, and it looks like he's walking back to his PC, getting set up. This is gonna be quite the match.
Yes, and I'm super excited for this one. But
Well,
yeah, we will.
They
get into it
said
shortly. Let's see.
in the when they announced that they're
Parker,
doing
what else is
unchecked
on your mind
seeds,
for
they
this match?
said
What any last minute predictions?
You know, if I had to
a
predict,
player should
I
never
mean, I
ask
was
for
pretty bad
or
at predicting
expect their
what's
seed to be
in the buried
rerolled, which
treasure
makes
last
me feel
time,
like they
you
don't
know,
want
if there
to. They
wasn't
don't want to
8
seed change like
salmon
at
there,
all.
maybe
Like they
we
would
get
only
8
ever do
salmon
it if
here.
like
We haven't seen like a ruined.
I don't know,
pearl,
like if
crazy
the like
sword
shipwreck is
here,
fully
not
carved by a
ton of potential on
monument,
buried treasure seed.
and there's actually like just no
I
way to
think-
play that seed.
You know what? I'll go for a unique guess. I'll say this is going to be a tall
Like, there
island,
is a
and
way
there's
to
gonna be a
play that
decision
overworld,
in
and
how you
so
check the ocean with this buried treasure.
I
You know,
don't
lots
feel
of
like
time
they
buried
would
treasure
change
seeds can
that.
be very linear, but if you have some awkward terrain,
No,
like
they
a
didn't say they
taller
would.
island,
They
you
said
have to
they
choose
may.
how to scout around and find your ravine.
Yes, I do think. Let's see. What is my prediction going to be? I'm going to say we're going to get a heart of it.
In extremely
what
rare
I'm saying.
cases,
Yeah,
Overworld
it's
structure
guaranteed.
corrupted,
So I
majority
think I'm
gold blocks in
safe with
Bastion
that prediction.
overrated,
You
soft
are
lock.
guaranteed a heart of
And
the
organizer
seed in
may
every buried
reroll the
treasure.
seed,
You know, some
but
players
a player should
use
have
that
asked for
to
or
loot.
expect
There's
the
a
seed
couple
to be
different
rerolled.
ways to
So-
loot buried treasures and chests in general
true.
the fastest. And you know, honestly, the heart of the sea
They clearly don't
looting has been
wanna
making a comeback.
ever
with
see
double
change unless
clicking
they,
on
like,
their
have to
mice.
have
Yeah,
to.
there's
Oh,
a
that's
lot of micro that's constantly changing, and that's one of the
But
really
here
good
we
things.
go. We are into the match here. Both runners finding the BT. Awkward a little bit faster there potentially, and does get the 5 salmon. So that's not bad at all. We also do have 10 iron, 2 TNT. What do you make of this seed so far?
I mean, you could argue
It's a
that, but
very
like,
high quality buried treasure, right? We have the TNT, we have an iron sword. That's something that both these players are going to be utilizing. Iron sword plus.
because it's nothing they've ever
an
played.
axe
Like,
is just a fast
all
way
you're
to kill
testing in that
blades. You
overworld
see
is are
both
they
of
willing to
them
adapt?
mine
Because
a piece
I
of
just
wood set up for their TNT.
I can
think that's the
guarantee
correct
neither of
play
them
here.
have
That way you can
practiced
save your iron for an
those
iron axe.
overworlds.
You don't have to wait to craft one in the Bastion. Both of them very similar pace. We have the gold shovel, that's a little bit faster mining your gravel, and Hax overlapping mining the gravel on the island, gets it. Awkward's not going to be able to do that, so maybe he loses a second or two. Okay. Both sort of have a dolphin here. Awkward can be using the dolphin. Hax just boating straight over to it, but it's still just a little bit ahead, a little bit faster. And they're just gonna be so close. And
Yeah,
both
looks like
making the
Awkward
same
is-
decision.
That's
Look
one
at
thing.
that.
Oh, did
That's,
Hax mess up?
that's annoying for
Hax
Hacks.
messes up his portal just a little bit aggressive, too fast with the lava placement.
This is legit
So
why I
Awkward's
hate this
gonna be
portal.
in
Like,
first,
why can you go
on
too
his
fast?
own
Why is that a
first,
thing?
Playing the BT. We see a Bastion. It's
I
steady
hate
goals.
doing it. I only do it when I
Maybe a
have
little bit of
leaves. Like, it
terrain
actually pisses
decisions
me
we're
off.
Making here. Looks like he's
I mean,
taking
Hack just played the
medium
seed well, and he just
terrain,
won. Like,
pushing higher. We'll see if
nothing
Hax
crazy
also
happened. He
pushes
just
for this
played
higher
the seed
terrain.
well.
He does, even
I
though we
won.
have the blocks. This looks like it connects around nicely. I'm kind of surprised Aquacord isn't boating down immediately. Wants to get a little bit closer so we can boat onto the top part. Hax boated down a little bit earlier, but has to stack up here.
Oh, this is interesting though. Where's Hax? Yeah, Hax is gonna come up here. There is a middle triple here, I believe. So, is there a right triple too? I thought I didn't see one, but maybe he's just gonna check these.
You can
chests.
still do it
Yeah,
too
yeah, I
fast
mean,
though with the door place
This
one.
is an interesting
What is going on here?
Bastion. We have so much lava here. We're going to be playing double triple from
Yeah,
Hax
okay.
here, committing to the right side. Aquacord maybe playing
Ooh,
triple to
no,
gap,
yeah.
though. So Aquacord, this is a big difference.
Right.
We saw this yesterday. We saw triple to gap pay off and be the better route. Double triple,
Yeah,
which is what
unless
Hax
I'm
is doing, a
misunderstanding what
faster
you're
route,
meaning.
but
Are
it's
you meaning
more
when you overlap
risky.
places the door
I mean,
with like?
Aquacord, he might
waiting?
die
Oh, no.
here.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's less risky in the sense you
'Cause,
have
like, you
more
could
gold,
definitely
but if you
be
run
too
into an
fast
awkward
for that one as
situation like Aquacord did, that could have been really bad. But he survives.
Okay, so this is just double
still
triple
alive,
versus
he
triple
hits a
up.
pick to aggro.
That's
Sometimes that can
cool.
be scary if you don't get this double stack off. There's another pick here. He's
That's
handling
double
this
triple
really
hit.
well, though. And it looks like Hax has got his route. He's going to be at the top here. The main question
Yo.
is, what are his trades? He's
It's
a
70
little bit
calls.
awkward having to punch a pig, trying to aggro even more to get to him. Maybe this lava's thrown
Okay,
out
so double
a
triple
little
just
bit,
hits.
But he has 10 obby already. He got a gold block. He has more obby and a little bit of gold
Obby's
armor.
pretty good. We'll have to see. Yesterday was the pearls. That was the big issue for Mungie when he ran this route. But of course, it can just work out. It can work in your favor. It's not like a guaranteed worse route or anything like that. It just kind of depends on what the Piglins offer
He's at 14?
here. He's at 14 as well. Oh my
I mean, let's pay attention to the
Wow.
explosives. But
Bro,
no, so
what?
maybe this is gonna be
How
a
did he not get
similar
more power? Okay,
situation
yeah,
to
there you go.
last time.
There we go.
He gets more trades though, but look at the
He
explosives.
didn't
count.
have any
He made
explosives though.
2 anchors,
2 bed, 2
2
anchor.
anchors, 3 beds. So it's not
Wait,
the
oh,
most
he got
amount
another string
of
trade.
explosives.
2 anchor.
Aquacord is just gonna have
And he's 1
far
TNT. I mean, I'll probably
more.
just use the 1
So
TNT on the spawn and then
Hax
if it's
maybe doesn't sacrifice a bed to blaze bed, or maybe is going for the 2 or the 4 explosives here. So it is a little bit weird. But Hax really likes to play more aggressively in these.
How much crying does he have?
decisions, it
23. He
seems.
could get another anchor
And
as well.
Aquacore's
He
on
only
his
needs 4 more
way.
glowstone.
But he's just so far behind at this point.
Yeah, and do you think that Aquacord knows that Hax ran the double triple there? Do you think that just the fact that he is behind after entering the Bastion first, right? I'm wondering if maybe does he change his playstyle, maybe play a little more aggressively or something like that, or do you think that he's just gonna play like the same as he would if he were sort of on pace with Hax?
I mean, there's definitely metagaming to be had, right? You're looting.
When you think it's
chests,
the
you're
best,
getting
well,
Iron Obsidian, you're getting Obsidian,
I think the
you're
best
getting
is when you
armor,
open the
potentially
chest and
gun
you
kicks.
get
So
like.
you can know
Well, I mean, the best
based
is
on
if your
advances
opponent
what
does
your
it,
opponent is doing
but-
to some extent. But this is
Like, you
really
just do whatever your
awkward
opponent
for
does,
Aquacord
but-
here. You know, if a fortress generates into
That's just impossible to
itself,
do
which
sometimes.
it's doing right now.
You
it
should
can
just
leave
check
in
chest
really
first, then
awkward
do it depending on
situations,
obby count.
finding
But
the
then
glow
that is
spawner.
just bad as well, because
Hax
Hax
found an open one,
insta
and
sent it. So
Aquacord
even
is
if
sort of just
Aquacord
in the
checked chest
back
first and
here.
then
He
did
now
double triple,
finds
he
the
would still be
starting
behind because
generation
Hax
of the
insta
fortress,
sent it.
But this whole time,
It's
Hax
actually
is
just
mining
there's
out
just
the
so much
spawner.
RNG
He's used the
involved.
TNT. I don't think he blaze bed. But
I-
having the
there's no
TNT to
correct
clear out the
decision.
spawner is going to be really nice, especially when you're on low explosives count, like we see from Hax. And although Aquacord does finally find his blaze spawner, it's just maybe too little, too late.
Yep. I
Look
think
at this
you're
from
absolutely right.
Aquacord, though.
It is
Love
literally
the
just fate. Like, it's
TNT
just
bed setup.
The only way you
A
know
little
if
bit
it hits
mechanically
is
challenging. You have to place a block
after
before
doing the route.
TNT falls,
It's just it's
enough to
bad.
mess up your route.
Oh, wait, he hit the
And
crossbow
interesting,
craft.
Hax crafting a crossbow. So we
Tough.
can really see how low the explosive.
You should craft an
resource
extra
count
anchor,
is
though.
from Hax
He
for
should craft a
having
third
to
one,
take
and then
awkward,
if there's glowstone on his
crafts
line,
that
he
you
just gets
normally
another
wouldn't.
explosive. Like
And
he'll,
maybe
because
that
he'll still
gives
have 2
Aquacord a chance to
glowstone.
come back.
Like, he
We've
won't
seen
lose
people
an
mess
anchor
up
if he does
5
that.
explosive zeros
Absolutely.
before.
No, I
And
was
he
just
doesn't
gonna
need
say,
to
I think it
make
comes
you do
down. I mean,
tape
really,
running,
the
right?
stronghold here obviously could be something we've seen, but assuming they get the same stronghold and like roughly the same nav, it is really just can Hax hit this 5 explosive 0.
I guess he
That is
probably
gonna
has
be
enough
tricky,
wood. It
though,
doesn't really matter.
potentially depending
but-
on what we're given.
Okay, you just
and we do see
fully
Hax now
ignored what I
is
said,
finally
but it's
leaving,
okay.
trying to find those coordinates. Let's see. I believe he is on them
And
now.
this is fast,
Yeah.
nerdy. We're not even at the 6-minute mark. You know, sometimes I'm watching these and it just feels like they make it look so easy.
Right.
But he's
Oh.
and there's the portal room.
Wait, is this gonna be
and
sub
this has a
7?
chance, nerdy, to be the fastest seed of the
True.
entire tournament,
Absolutely.
taking away from Aquacord
Yes.
the lifetime supply of Red Bull, the Red Bull leaderboard on the line here. Let's see what the 0
If
is.
he hits the
It's a little
0.
bit overhang, had to
Oh,
sacrifice
okay,
the
he can
block or
hit
two, so
this.
sacrifices a little bit of time there.
And
But it's front and 8, and it's front.
Where are
Or
we
it's
going
front
to?
1 on 8.
Only
So he's
92.
going to be able
Wow.
to push to a very
this should
normal
still
height
be
here. He has
sub-7.
plenty of
Okay.
time. Pushing 92. So let's see.
And let's see what we've got. Can Hax hit this 0? The first bed is looking good. Is he going to go for the double? Not yet.
I mean, it's
a little
low
scary.
explosive count. This is
It's
kind
a
of weird, but
it's
he
a
can do
little
a double
scary.
anchor, but he doesn't get the
doesn't
double
go for
anchor.
the double
Should
anchor.
kill.
Feel it hard. He does.
Oh my god. Oh, he
hit it.
does.
Yes,
It
he
does. It does. I did not
Great
think that
stuff
killed.
from Hax.
And I believe, nerdy, that is the fastest
Okay, it's
run.
not sub
I believe
7
you're
because he
right,
just did
the
a bow
entire tournament.
rotation.
So
But
he's going to be
It's-
winning
yeah, it's the
himself
fastest run.
potentially
It's
a
pretty
year
cool.
supply of Red Bull as he finishes with a 701?
No, not
702?
Not quite a sub 7.
702.
Great stuff though from Hax.
Give it up for Hax.
Yeah, I
Wow,
didn't think the
what
anchor
a-
killed
of a
that.
player
That
so
was crazy.
fast, really known for performing at the highest level in these top level tournaments.
Yeah, absolutely. Hax taking the 2-0 lead there with the fastest time of the tournament yet, I believe. So that is extremely exciting and a great
Yeah, Hax is
start
playing really
for Hax.
good.
We saw some shakiness from Hax yesterday, but it seems like that is all cleared up at this point.
No,
Yeah,
it was
he's looking really
BT.
good here. And
think-
it's just so fun to see him play those really fast seeds. You know, even though Aquacord, it was his seed pick, Hax just kind of showing him, hey, you know what? I'm going to take this away from you. A
Yeah.
702, that's really fast, nerdy. That's faster than my fastest time ever.
And Hax taking the #1 spot currently on the Red Bull leaderboard is in contention to potentially win a year-long supply of Red Bull. So that would be very exciting stuff. but also winning now taking a 2-0 lead. Again, though, I obviously a 2-0 league. If you're someone going, it's Aquacord. Yeah, I feel like okay. So if you're on Aquacord's side, it is looking scary. But Aquacord has done this multiple times, so mentally, I definitely think he has it in him to come back from this. But it is just going to be a question of, will Hax make any mistakes that he can take advantage of? Will he be able to find something that Hax doesn't? Is he going to just be able to outpace Hax? How is he going to be able to break this lead that Hacky Noises has so far? It's been a great start, though. These first two games have been super
Honestly,
exciting.
If I'm Hax here, I'm getting a little bit nervous.
Hax is full clear.
Oh, Hax is full clear.
Maybe he's been in creative mode. Maybe that's how he got the 702. That would kind of explain it.
Maybe he is a little bit of throwback to some content. But I think, honestly, if you're Hax, you've got to feel a little bit nervous. We saw in just the last playoffs, Aquacord reverse swept not once, but twice in a row. I think that's only happened like 4 times ever, and Aquacord has got 2 of them. So you've got to feel like a little bit on edge. How is this next seed going to go? I think it's really come down to the Bastion in both of these seeds. Hax playing a different route, and it's working out better in both situations. Aquacord messed up on the fort as well, not finding a spawner. Maybe he just had
yes, Pizu, I did. I low-key didn't. I was so focused on the sign, I didn't realize it was you.
I don't know. But it's a shipwreck.
Someone told me it was you.
I think this makes sense for Aquacord staying in the ocean. Aqua's in his name. Ocean is his thing.
He had "Where is Andrew" on the sign.
Shipwrecks all the time. I think this totally makes sense from Aquacord, but it's just a case of can you win this one back? You're down.
Was it not you? Was it not you who had "Where is Andrew"
entirely? Yeah, in the ocean.
Did someone just lie to me?
We did see
double-sided.
One of the only things that we can maybe criticize.
I didn't see the join you bad see.
He's played really well today. So
I just saw the "Where is Andrew."
Of course, the momentum shift could go in Aquacord's favor at any moment.
That's tough, bro.
Aquacord is a
did we get any joins from that?
Kind of, back against the wall. Permanent life on the line.
You got no fucking joins.
Will Hax win this shipwreck seed, or will Aquacord start a fantastic comeback? We will have to find out.
You've had seeds the greatest distance server on the planet.
It's also awkward. I didn't see any trees on our starting island. We only got 4 gunpowder, so we can't make TNT. It looks like Hax is a little bit ahead on Aquacord, recognizing that there's no trees on the starting island, so it's going to be arriving to the trees a couple seconds ahead of Aquacord, not looking great. Both sort of
I hate these shipwrecks so much.
For terrain. Where is this ravine? Maybe there's something promising to the right here. You can see Hax goes a little bit closer to his modern, maybe looking around a little bit more. But we're going to be seeing a stone axe from both of these players. And Hax choosing to find this little piece of stone over here, whereas Aquacord digging down. So, I mean, some small differences. Small differences, but all in favor of Hax, I think. Yeah, you think? Yeah, I really love that play, getting the exposed stone here. I mean, you're a little bit closer to the crafting table with Aquacord, but I think it is just faster getting the exposed stone. Very curious how many logs each runner is going to be getting.
Yeah, I don't know how many logs they're going to
get. For sure, we'll have to see that as well. I mean, the carrots are nice. So it's not the worst shipwreck we've seen, but obviously that iron count is very scary. Hax is leaving now on 10 logs and 13 planks.
It's a tough side.
61 total planks for Aquacord, so a little bit different.
My voice low-key kind of
versus 61.
No, I don't. It doesn't hurt, but it feels like
a little bit more blocks to work with on this seed. Right. And that can matter with Bastion routes. So both did leave the same direction. Aquacord going to be getting these dolphins again.
I don't know. Shipwreck Wood is just like
the same ravine. No,
it's kind of awkward.
Back to the island. No. So this could be bad.
Well, they also had to get a stone axe, so like
at a mag ravine.
They had to go to the island to get stone.
Though. Not sure if it's the intended one. And this is just looking really bad for Aquacord. There is an ocean monument. Sometimes they can spawn underneath ocean monuments, but this ravine looks really promising. This is probably the intended ravine, so even though he's getting to the right one, he's just going to be slower than Hax. Awkward spawn, though. Awkward spawn, and Hax is going to have to scan for the Bastion. Does find it. Boat clutches down on his way to the Bastion.
I wish there was a third place match. Like I wish third and fourth didn't get the same amount of money, because like
sometimes finding that can be
it does kind of make semifinals feel like slightly worse.
Frustrating. But hopefully Aquacord will be able to get his way back into this.
Aquacord just played the overworld just like slower.
Right? Look, Hax has to bridge out a lot here potentially.
You want more blocks as well, I guess, but he did also just play it slower.
If the Bastion requires a lot of blocks, then Hax is pretty low on resources. There might be even more bridging needed. I'm not sure exactly. Looks like, is that a stable?
I actually don't remember why Hax is such rough FNS. I spoke to him about it, but
a little bit earlier than Hax. I think he's made up a little bit of time. And
Look
But like he doesn't even have the character on his layout. Like he
low.
just doesn't even
Is he
want like
playing? Is he playing?
he wouldn't even be able to do it if he
He is
wanted
playing
to.
Manhunt.
wow.
So there's
I thought
no
this-
lava at the bottom here. So this is going to make the route a lot safer, a lot cleaner.
doesn't
We'll
like
see if
them.
Awkward makes the same play here. I think you probably
But,
do.
like-
There's not really open terrain to get to the top of the bastion, so you're not going to be starting from the top.
I just
Yeah, it looks
disagree
like
with that.
Awkward also committing to playing this Manhunt here. So not a difference in bastion route.
Well, yeah, he uses my layout, but like he can
We'll
still
see
make
if
edits,
Awkward can make
and
that
he didn't want the
time
FNS, so
anywhere,
he
though.
didn't
He's
put
just
the
a little
FNS
bit
character
behind
on.
kind of everywhere.
Yeah, and Hack's doing a great job with his resource management. Still has 21 planks. Didn't enter the Nether on too many blocks.
I think he
too much
changed
wood, but was able to
something
make as much
else,
as
like the way
possibly
with like
could. And
the character
now
was his shift layout or something.
getting this manhunt route done here as he is digging down and getting that piglin hole ready while we see
Yeah, I
Awkward
kind of
is doing
agree.
those sort of backup. I say backup.
I
blocks,
agree
but
to a
honestly,
certain
they're
extent, but
all-
like
we get them every time.
Yeah, they're kind of backup blocks in the past. Everybody gets them
Yeah,
these
I
days.
know.
I
He
agree
is playing a little bit
sometimes.
newer of a route. I believe this is the Goose route.
it can, but
based on the like formation.
he doesn't really
makes
care that much about
going
boat.
up.
There's
Looks
also
like
just
Hack's
multiple
saving
boat
some gold
crafts.
for
so-
golden carrots. That's a very nice play. I think we'll probably be
It's
seeing
not,
Aquacord
that's
making the
sure.
same decision here.
Yep.
You typically want to craft up your nuggets.
Boat
and save
Searchcraft
them,
is
especially
only
with the
also
extra
done,
looks
like,
Hack's committing to the golden
when your
carrots
boat
instantly.
breaks.
Gets
Let's
his
get the
spike
spike.
for
It's
the
just like
fortress.
really rare.
He's gonna
And so he
probably
doesn't really
start to
care
look
much.
for
But he can just
a
try
pearl
craft
hang or
it.
something like that soon. I'm not sure. Let's see. We got 20 obby. We've got some explosives. I'm not sure exactly what the explosive count is. I didn't get a great look there, but we'll see shortly. Hax does also have 16 pearls in the hotbar. So let's see. Now purling back out here, and he's out. He's out. He's totally out, and he does.
Oh yeah,
have the
Hax is playing
fortress
really
here.
well.
Looks like Aquacore is checking to see.
It's
where
not even, I mean, I
the
don't.
fortress is for himself.
I think Aquad is
This
just
is interesting. Though.
kind of playing
It's-
worse,
he's
but
got a slightly different spike, but I think it shouldn't matter.
Hax is playing really well.
Yeah,
I
Both
think
are
both of them
probably
should
going to
find
be
it.
ending up the same direction. Aquacord purling onto this really interesting terrain
Oh,
here.
wow.
I kind of like this.
Oh my God.
Wow, pearls!
That was a
Great
crazy
pearl
pearl.
there from Aquacord. Fantastic.
Oh,
aim
Aquad also
there.
only has 4
And now we
explosives.
see Aquacord saving up.
I think
a
he has
decent
2
amount of
net
time
direct
there,
now.
honestly.
Oh no,
Just with those
he has
pearls.
8.
Yeah, I think the pearls really did save
The
time.
overlay
here.
just
Now,
lied.
He is behind.
I'm
but
pretty sure the
Aquacor's
overlay said
endgames are
4,
really
and
good.
then
I
it
think
switched
that's
to 8.
Yes.
typically what he's known for. And you have the golden carrots, so you're going to be able to play really aggressively.
Oh,
Here,
it's scary!
Oh,
It's gonna be scary.
he's
Is
just
he alive?
dead. He's
I don't
just
know if he
dead.
can save this.
you got to eat.
He
There's
eats.
no way.
No.
And that's so bad. He just didn't have the hunger. He was trying to eat, but he
It's
couldn't. Played that
unfortunate.
really well. Boat clutching to save himself.
Man.
And his items are safe here. But what do you do in this situation? Some of your items might have gone off the edge. How do you even get to the fortress? It's just all so awkward here for Aquacord. And Hax, I mean, just kind of in the driver's seat. He doesn't have any golden carrots anymore,
Yeah.
but his health, he's at 10 hearts. I don't know how he's going to lose this.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. We'll see if Hax.
I have a
close
feeling
this
I-
lead out and move on. To
Hax
the
just
final,
heard
which,
that
I mean,
Aquacord died.
that's
Like,
a really brutal
I
death,
swear the
unfortunately,
crowd
for
is so
Aquacord.
loud, and I feel like they don't
And
have
it's
like
not, he unfortunately
like
can
they
only
are
afford
wearing
those kind of
inners to
mistakes in the
prevent it
situation,
from hearing it. But
you
I
know,
feel like
Hax does still have to
when the
close
crowd
out the
is
seat,
really
so
loud,
I don't
like,
wanna- I don't wanna
surely they
comment
can't
this
just
person,
hear
You know
them.
what I mean?
Yeah, no, we've seen a lot of funkiness here. A lot of very unique seeds, a lot of difficult situations. I mean, Aquacord is in a difficult situation right now, and just how do you get back to your items?
Like
I
if
think
you
there was
said he
terrain
knew
off
Monkey
around
didn't have
to the
pearls
right, so
yesterday.
maybe there's something he can follow.
Like I have
He
a
got
feeling
wooden
Hax just knows
tools,
Aquacord
that's
died.
nice,
Well, I
but
mean,
he doesn't have
Aquacord didn't
the
get first
most
roll either,
resources,
so
you have to
he
buy
like
a ton.
definitely knows
Could be really
Aquacor's
weird.
dead now.
Looks like Hax needs 1, maybe 2 more rods. 3 more rods.
Yes.
But he's got the blazes. He got it all cleared out. The terrain is looking good here. I mean, how many explosives? He has 7 explosives.
It's 7 explosives,
This is a very
4
typical
anchors.
seed.
So it's like, yeah, he should be really okay on most zeros. But again, I mean, there's a lot of pressure, right? It's a different setup. There's some adjustment. I mean, he has looked very confident today, so I definitely don't want to underestimate Hax. But it is still a challenge to close off a seed under this much pressure.
Oh
He's
wait,
looking really
true.
good. Another good entrant into the stronghold. Gonna be 723. He also does have those golden carrots. I was wrong.
Ooh, does miss. Let's see
Okay,
where.
so you're probably just ending up in a cave that's your portal is linked to. You probably haven't missed, but something like that. Maybe if he did actually miss, that's what Aquacord is going to need here. So let's see. Hax deciding to dig into the side of this cave here.
Yeah,
Hopefully
maybe
he's only a
just-
few blocks out. Hopefully the stronghold is here. We've got a decent C value,
There it is.
and he is in the stronghold. Let's see what the spikes are like. We've been in the overworld a little bit, so you might have some mobs that are going to be throwing off the spikes here.
Let's say a
That
fake
spike,
spike.
maybe a little bit big for his liking. The green number, maybe a fake spike. He's double scanning.
Yeah, lots of
here.
weird little spikes here.
Yeah, we know there's a mine shaft from where he spawned, so you could be getting a cave spider spike here. It's kind of weird. Sometimes cave spider spikes can look very real if you have an entity in your field of view while you're scanning. It looks like
He doesn't love anything, it seems like. He's very hesitant here in the stronghold. He does have the time, of course, to be very cautious and try and find the best possible spike. But, you know, I mean, if this stronghold, in theory, if the stronghold is really bad, maybe Aquacord can start to get his way back into this match, but it's going to be hard. It's going to need to be a brutal stronghold for that to be the case.
It does. And it looks like he had a pure spike in this direction.
Okay.
I mean, he's opening up into a weird underwater cave. Like, this is good. This is what Aquacord needs. But I mean, Aquacord...
Yeah, I swear
not
Aquacord
even
stuff
does
is just
it
gonna
at
be
his items,
all
let
gone
alone
now.
killing blazes. So we'll really
Like,
just
half
have
his
to
shit
see.
fell off
I
the
mean,
floor, I
this
swear.
looks decent. This looks
There it
promising.
is.
And there it is. He doesn't have
Hax
to
does find it.
He's got the golden carrot. He's going to have so much absorption going into the end. It's open, Nerdy. He has a very good amount of explosives. It's
This
front.
should be totally hittable.
This
Yes.
is looking textbook.
No,
What-
He's going to be
what my
pushing
height are we gonna go?
95
Zero.
here.
Okay.
He has plenty
No,
of
he has something.
explosives. As long as he doesn't mess up his arrows or an arrow doesn't go through the dragon, some weirdness, he should be hitting this 0 every single time. Setting up both anchors, has the bow,
First
first
bed
bed,
looks
setting
great.
the height, second rotation, going for
Beautiful.
amazing damage.
Little
Not
scary
going
here.
for the double anchor.
Yeah, just playing it safe. I think it makes
Playing it
sense. And
There we
does close
go.
the seed off.
GG.
Give it up for Hax.
Great
3
stuff.
seeds in a row.
Oh, yeah, he
against
played really well.
Aquacord.
I think he
mean,
deserved to win that.
He's putting up a great performance today.
Yeah.
Really showing us why he is one of these upper echelon players, beating somebody like Aquacord. I mean, 3
Played pretty
zero
clean.
Nerdy.
Yeah.
That's very significant. You've got to be feeling
Yeah,
great if you're Hax.
100%.
Give it up for him. Give it up for Aquacord. Shout out to both of these players.
A fantastic match there. Both runners. Yeah, I feel like Hax just looks so
And
focused.
look at this. Look
And
at
they're
this.
hugging.
Great sportsmanship. Love to see it here in this community. They're going to be talking about the seeds.
And we're going to send it right to President Poundcake to interview the runners. President Poundcake, take it away.
Give it up for your first grand finalist.
Yeah, Poundcake's
Happy
looking great.
noises. What a match. A clean sweep. And not only that, but we have a new first place on the Red Bull leaderboard. Hacking noises. That was incredible. Thank you, Poundy. I do want to ask.
Wait, they fixed
a
the
little bit
microphone.
Before the match, the camera showed you kind of talking to yourself.
I didn't
Could
have
you
to
give us
change
a
the
little bit
volume.
of insight. Was that like to help nerves or?
Yeah, definitely just for nerves. I think
And it
I
doesn't-
was nervous yesterday.
it's
but
not
today,
peaking
like,
whenever
I don't
Hax
know what it was.
talks.
It's just like obviously it's further in the tournament. It's the semifinal, not just like the quarterfinal. But I was really feeling the pressure. I went for a walk beforehand just to try and cool off the nerves. It's so nerve-wracking. Playing in front of a crowd is terrifying, and especially against a player as good as Aquacord. He's so good.
On that second seed, you played it so well. Like I said earlier, you are now first place on the Red Bull leaderboard. Can you tell us why that seed was so fast and how you played it so well?
To be honest, the whole time that seed, I didn't even notice the time. I think I don't look at the timer when I play the matches. I just looked at the end. You can hear a bit of the commentators, and especially when they're loud. And I heard like the words Red Bull, and I think that made me so much more nervous.
Oh.
Because that made me check my timer, and I saw, honestly, I was considering not even going for it because I only had 3-bed 2 anchor, which is a very hittable 0, but it's like, it is pretty nerve-wracking with like a lot of pressure, so it was really scary. I just played it safe though, and it worked out.
It absolutely worked out. Now, one more question. You've made it to the grand finals. Thousands of dollars on the line. Are you nervous?
Yeah.
Well, as some people would say, don't get nervous. You got this.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Hacking Noises. We're going to throw it to the desk for post-match analysis.
Well, everyone playing is guaranteed money. Like, top 8 gets money in this bracket.
Over to us, President
Like, if you
Poundcake.
played in the
Very
bracket, you
dapper
got
today.
money.
Thank you very much. Lovely little tuxedo. Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
think it's
he deserves that
1250.
cheer, right? Look at
I
that.
think last place is 1250.
Fire. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted by President Poundcake on stage. What an amazing
Oh, you meant like top
best of five
3
we just
or
saw.
top 4.
3-0. A clean
Yeah, I think
sweep
top 4 is
by
guaranteed.
Hacking Noises against
Sure.
Aquacord. Something that
Yeah.
maybe we weren't fully expecting, but what a great match it was.
Yeah, we ended the day yesterday with a sweep. We start the day with a sweep. I'm looking forward to something a little bit crazier.
Wait,
coming
no,
up,
no,
but
me.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the
Like,
AT&T stat tracker here. Hacks
Top 8 in the
went
bracket,
crazy
because
that last round, or just
Hacks
the match
was already
overall
like it was top
with
7 in the
334 Piglin
seeding.
starters.
43 blaze kills. That's actually quite a
That's
lot.
pretty
right?
bad, yeah, like-
3
Pretty bad
seeds.
rates.
That's actually not fantastic
average for
rates
sure,
right there.
but-
And on that note, even though it looks like he got worse rates than probably average, he was.
Bro,
able
Infume
to
is
get
loyal
two
to this
fastest
mouse pad.
times
I
on the
swear,
tournament,
like,
taking first place on the Red
I
Bull
fuck with it though,
leaderboard. I'm
like,
sure we're
kind
gonna
of.
talk about that a little bit. Like, oh wow.
It looks like the most like random mouse pad ever. It looks like he got it with
Look at
his
that.
keyboard.
Hacks topping the leaderboard.
And
after
he's
playing
used
against
it. I don't
Aquacord.
know what mouse pad it is. It's just a
7-0-2,
random fucking
getting
mouse
that
pad.
first place right there.
And he's used
Currently
it,
in
like,
first place. Gonna be on the road
forever.
to winning a year's supply of Red Bull. The only players that can overtake him now, Infuse, Feinberg. We're gonna see
Literally.
them up next. But let's have a little look at what we saw in that first match. Have a little look at a couple of things. Obviously, only 3 seeds to analyze so far, but there was some very, very crucial.
Where is
moments
Danny?
throughout that seed. So let's have a little look at our replay reel and have a glance at what you might have missed. Let's have a look here. Hacks in this first.
Oh,
seed,
10
finding this
FPS.
level
We're
way
good.
earlier than.
Why is it
Aquacord. Obviously,
slow-mo?
A little bit of a different seed to what they're going to be used to. No blacksmith this time. A little bit unfortunate, something that they're not completely used to, but the adaptation from Hacks working out in his favor. Emerald, do you want to talk about this a little bit?
Yeah, it's quite a strange overworld. Obviously, you're not used to having no blacksmith. Usually on these village seeds, you're entering with some kind of iron pickaxe, so it was quite awkward for both of these players, but Hacks did play it a lot better. He was able to find the lava pool, enter quite quickly, and although he has no food, he was able to do a nice, clean load steal route. So
That's something
that
we
also
didn't see Aquacord do, so that
Absolutely.
does help him save a substantial amount of time here. Load steal, very important when you're
Are
entering
these
the
slow-mos
round
on
without that
purpose?
pickaxe, able to loot the chests beforehand and using the chalice to draw the piglins in. Very, very helpful, and Aquacord didn't decide to do this one.
They
I
look
know
like
we
they were on
spoke to you very
purpose.
briefly in the green room about metagaming advancements, and that was something you wanted to talk about. Aquacord could have done this, but he doesn't have advancements on. Do you want to have a little brief discussion?
yeah, so when you spawn in, you immediately thought is, okay, I'm going to go to the right side triple because it's really close. But if Aquacord had advancements on, he could have been thinking, oh, Hacks didn't immediately get iron pickaxe, so maybe I should go to the left triple. And you could have actually gotten iron a little bit sooner than Hacks did and saved some time. But since Aquacord plays that off, that's something he missed out on. And yeah, I think it's a really good reason to have advancements on because there is some metagaming. It is rare, but it's still very useful, especially at this kind of level.
You know, those 30 seconds he was behind in the overworld. could have been
People
brought
don't
back
like
rather
advances
than
on 'cause,
taking
like,
his different terrain and going to the right. Could have gone back to the left, but looking at
They
C2
just like
here,
they tend to
the
like
biggest
focus more on
difference,
it.
Double, triple
Like,
from
Infuse
Hacking
doesn't play
Noises
with
and
advances
triple to
on.
Gap from
But like they're
Aquacord.
definitely useful.
Jojo, this was a pretty important seed. It was a very momentum-based seed, and Hacks obviously ended up breaking the first place on the Red Bull leaderboard with
just-
this run.
They
I wanna
like
give you a
focus
little
too much
talk
on
about
them.
how he
They'll
played.
play
I know
worse
that
or
you want to
something.
speak about something.
Like
in
I've
the
played
run as
with
well.
advances off
Right,
before.
yeah.
Like
I mean, I was at the edge of my seat. I was listening to the wonderful casters, and they were breaking this down, thankfully, for me, because I don't know everything, but when they mentioned that, and I saw Hacks do a pearl hang.
I just don't understand how this saturation issue is still a thing.
More ahead when it came to entering fort, and also finding an open
Like
spot
why
for the Blazes.
why are we
So
getting
it was
flashbacked at the end
honestly, like,
still?
really well played, adapting to the seed, got a really good run in, and of course, portaling directly into the portal room, or almost directly. It was kind of exposed.
It was
but
there.
Yeah, it was right there, but it was absolutely wonderful.
Why
and
not just
a
ignore
really
them if
clean
you get
zero cycle
nervous?
in the end as well.
Yeah, closed this seed out very cleanly, and you could see him.
So
really
why don't
happy
people
in the
just
corner
play
there as
faster?
well. Happy to break that.
Why
first
don't
place
people
time
just
on
play
the Red Bull
faster?
leaderboard.
Why are they going so
Aquacord
slow? Why
here
don't they just
on
play faster?
4.5 HP, goes for an aggressive
Like, are
throw
you
against
hearing?
Melee'd, gets withered, Magma Cube, and ends up clutching with the boat, but just because there was no ability for him to get any regeneration. His hunger bar was full and no regen. It's unfortunate. That did draw the curtains on this match. It spelt the end for Aquacord. But what an amazing run he had. But this does still leave the door open for Hax to take the 3rd seed and advance into the grand finals. The smile was already on his face at this point. He kind of knew the inevitable. It was a very relatively easy 0-7 explosives. He knew what was coming. We all knew what was coming. And it was a fantastic.
The 0.75 is local difficulty.
Looking forward to seeing
so he can know if he's on hard or easy.
The next matchup, Infume versus Feinberg. But before then, we're going to be throwing it to
I think it's
President
low-key
Poundcake,
usueless because you could
because
just
we're
look
gonna
at
have
it in the
some
F3
rematch
screen.
interview
Like,
shenanigans between these two runners. Have a little talk between
I don't know.
the two.
Like, it's not even that
These
small.
guys
It's not
in the
even.
match
No,
before
it's not.
showed some
It's
love
in the
afterwards,
F3
had a
screen.
little
He's just
talk.
made it
I
bigger
know that they
with
care
full screen,
about
but like,
pushing each other very hard, trying to discuss those.
it's not even
see
small with
exactly
the
what
F3
happened
screen. I
between
don't get
them.
why he needed
But
a
for
mirror
this
for
one,
it.
we're gonna
But
throw
then it's
it
also
over
just gonna get
to
bad, so
President
don't do it.
Poundcake to talk to Infume and Feinberg just before this match.
All right, all right. Feinberg, you're playing in our second
You
semifinal.
can, but
You're
like
playing
they're
against
gonna
an
ban
opponent you
color
know
fillers.
very, very well.
So...
How does that feel playing against someone you would probably consider a friend, maybe a little less? I
No,
don't know,
they
it's kind of
are.
fair
No,
social,
I swear
but
they are.
How does it feel playing against Infume?
Well, they
someone
were
you've
talking
known
about
for
it.
so
I don't know
long?
if they are. Actually.
I mean, it's nice. I've probably played him more on the ladder. Like last season, I think he's the person I played literally the most. I think we had like 100 games against each other. So it does help like knowing someone's play style and sort of like, especially in a 1v1 setting, like kind of metagaming it. And he's my friend, so if he wins, I don't mind really.
Really? Oh, maybe.
Understandable. Understandable. Do you feel like you played so well yesterday? You got first place, 2nd seed technically, but first place in the free-for-all. You obviously played so well, dominated in your quarterfinal. Does that momentum carry over at all, or is it a brand new day?
It's a new day. It's a new seeds. I don't know. I just gotta show up again. You know, yesterday doesn't matter. I showed up great yesterday, but if I don't show up today, it's over.
All right. Best of luck, Feinberg. And now we will talk to Infume, who really wanted to do this interview. I don't know if you guys knew that. He definitely was really up for it and really excited. Infume, you also played very well. You got top 4 in your free-for-all. You're also playing against someone you obviously know very well. How are you feeling today going into your semifinal?
Yeah, I'm really nervous. I can't lie. But, I mean, I think I remember saying as well, because I've played Feinberg in playoffs. We're friends, and I think just having, playing somebody I'm familiar with, it's like, it kind of helps calm the nerves, kind of relax a little bit.
Yeah, how'd you prepare going into this? Did you do anything specific? Did you just get some rest?
I tried to lay down. My stomach has been a bit of a mess. I couldn't really eat much, but, that's kind of the prep I've done. I'm nervous.
Well, you heard the excuses already, folks, but it's sure to be a great semifinal. Give it up one more time for your 2 semifinalists, Feinberg and Infume. And we're going to throw it right back to the desk.
Thank you so much, President Poundcake. We are getting the final bits ready for this match. And I was speaking to Feinberg and Infume a little bit backstage, talking to them about the seeds, talking to them about what was happening on screen. Infume very vehemently watching Hax take that 3-0 victory, whereas Feinberg in the practice room, grinding out, doing his private rooms, making sure that he's prepared as can be. But I know that we spoke a little bit about it backstage. Infume's having a little bit of trouble with peripherals at the moment. Jojo, do you want to have a little discussion about that?
Yeah, he briefly mentioned accidentally dropping his mouse. So it had a little bit of a wiggle.
Wait, what?
We're gonna see if that changes anything. It's taped down. He's showing it to everybody here, but
Infume dropped his
Hopefully
mouse?
it's gonna be okay, but at least we know what's gonna happen, or if something happens, we kind of know what to blame it on.
Exactly. We've got a little bit of the pre-cope out there as well. But before we go into the match, let's have a quick recap. Let's have a little look at the bracket just to see what is going on. Let's have a little update. I believe that we're going to see Hax, obviously, in that grand final. One step closer to that crown. It looks very good. Look, he's looking at it really longingly in the distance. You can see it. He's got the eyes set carefully on that crown, and one of Infume or Feinberg, the winner of this upcoming match is the only person that's going to be able to stop him. Infume versus Feinberg has been a very frequent match on the ladder, and Emerald, as I'm sure you know.
Like they're not, yeah, they're not gonna have another
situation
fucking 12-7 balls for
What do you
him.
think? Is there any previous history?
Yo, skip her up,
between
thing.
these
That's
guys? You know that,
the tilt sub. I appreciate
quite
that.
a lot of previous history.
Thank you so much.
All time, they have played almost 250 matches. Feinberg or Infume is actually up 150.
Like pretty much everyone has an OP one, so if they break it, someone probably
it's a very good sample size.
would
well.
let them
We've got
use
over
that.
250 matches there.
But
It's
if you
a
can't do that.
big swing towards Infume. But
Yeah.
I mean, in reality, that's like a ratio of about 3 to 2. Could we see
The
a
match
C5
should
here?
start soon.
I want to see a C5. I would be really excited to see Seed 5, but
That's
predictions?
sad.
You're asking
That's
me
sad.
to
Like
predict.
you
Wow,
let the
you're
show.
putting the
I wanna
shoe
see
with
the
the shoe on
question.
the other foot. Okay, all right. I knew that you'd get confident enough to ask me at one point. I think that we're going to see Fine do the work here. I think he's going to do the business. I think, look, I mean, we all know that Infume can get nervous in these intense situations. And I do think that Feinberg has that experience to focus himself to, you know, he's played on these big stages before. He's been there, done that, bought the
I don't know.
t-shirt.
Joe said
He has
if you tape
unfathomable
down something, which is kind of
in
insane.
terms of ranked and in terms of LAN events as well.
Like, I don't know
And
what
I
he
think
taped
Feinberg's
down.
going to do the job here. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy by any stretch.
And like
of the
he needs a
imagination.
12-sided mouse. He has
World
hotkeys
record
on his
elo,
mouse. Like he needs a 12 fucking
multiple
side mouse.
times. The first ever 2600. I mean, the first ever, I think, 2800 as well. Like
Something like that.
he's broken elo world records left, right, and center. And #1 placement in back-to-back seasons on the ladder as well. Just unfathomable, really. I mean, these guys, again, I know I spoke about it last time in regards to Hacks, if he was to win. But I think that if Infume wins, then if Infume's able to win the entirety of the World Championships, he could be considered
I want Feinberg
the
to win.
best MCSR ranked
I think-
player ever. I feel like
I think people can
there's
guess that.
storylines left, right, and center here. But before we do that, let's throw it to the player spotlight. Look at the peak elo. I mean, that's really what I'm looking at here. 2,800 elo in Season 10. It's just an unfathomable stat. Jojo, looking at the player spotlight, I feel like you're going to have a favorite to win here. What do you think?
I mean, listen, I'm rooting one way or another for multiple reasons, but I mean, just looking at the numbers alone, Infume kind of has the leeway here. I
never said
in the
that.
ranked average time.
I was rooting for
9 minutes,
EDCR.
4 seconds. That's pretty impressive. We're almost getting down to the 8 minutes there, and the PV as well. I mean, there's all the numbers are leaning in one direction. But if we're gonna compare to yesterday, I mean, yesterday we saw Infume kind of sitting in the middle of the pack during the FFA games, and Feinberg was just an absolute beast. Didn't place first, but placed first in the overall with all the score added up. So I don't know. I mean, the consistency is there with Feinberg. Infume took a little bit of time to kind of warm
I
up
don't think
the
EDCR hit
engines.
3K.
So I don't know.
3K
I'm just curious. You mentioned Infume
3K is a lot of elo.
physically practicing.
He might hit like
Feinberg
20 and
was, so
50.
maybe that alone is going to
If he continues playing how he is right now.
today. But I'm just very much looking forward to
He
this.
has
I kinda wanna see a
80% win
reverse
rate,
sweep.
2,500
Like,
right
I
now.
want to see a
like,
reverse sweep.
That would be
kind of crazy.
I don't mind which way it goes, but I want to see a reverse sweep.
100%. And I know that yesterday, Feinberg 3-0'd Dugal, and Dugal had the fastest average ranked time across all of our competitors, 9:03. Infume just 1 second behind with 9:04 in Season 10. Feinberg was able to take down Dugal with a pretty remarkably slow average, being honest, with that
Big help.
17-minute run in there. But it doesn't matter how you do it. A goal is a goal, and a win on the in the best of 5 is a
he
win.
missed Hacks
And he was able
3-0
to take 3, which is all that he needed to get through to this semi-final. I'm very, very excited. We're going to let them get their last setups done. You can see Infume getting the last settings all ready, grabbing their private room code, getting themselves warm. You know, I think that Infume's doing
What
a
is
little bit of
taped on
practice
his
behind the
mouse?
scenes, making sure he can still find that buried treasure,
Oh.
that sort of stuff. But before we
the
get
fuck
on into
is that
the game,
tape
we're gonna
doing?
give it a quick
Bro,
break.
the
We're gonna
tape
go to a
looks like
quick
it's just
ad
on
break,
there,
and
not doing
we're gonna send it
anything.
straight in to the match. So we won't be back. We're going to be sending it over to
Like,
Nerdy
it actually
and
just was
Parker
on the
just
mouse. It didn't
after
look
this
like it was
short
doing
break.
anything. Oh.
The netherite bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you. Do you ever wonder how they get their runs so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it, it's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm gonna make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster, it's more responsive, the colors feel more rich. And if you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/Ludwig. Thank you to Alienware for sponsoring the MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
I do not have the alien. I have a random ass one. I don't actually really know what my monitor is. I'm not gonna lie.
Sharp.
I should probably buy a better monitor.
Razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay, voice is gone. 11 razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask though. Can we do a little bit later?
How much later?
7 p.m.
Oh my god. 7 p.m.
Oh my god. Guys, Kelby's on the line. I gotta go.
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose. It's good to hear your voice. Remember when you were blonde? I do.
This is humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, agenda, it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelby,
I'm definitely watching something right now.
Lud.
Don't really know what, but it's
Luddy?
okay.
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh,
yeah,
it's
you're
a
at a dinner
wellness
party?
check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
There's no band.
I've had it. I've had it with this doubt.
We have to, like, it's like rewarding
Welcome
when we
back,
finish the ad
everybody,
and we're watching.
to our second and final
We have to watch.
semifinals
We have
match.
to
This
stay
is an
through it
exciting one. Feinberg
to
versus
the other
Infume. What are your
side.
thoughts here, Parker?
I think it's a really even matchup. You know, we're talking about just how much these players have played each other. I think the storyline here is Infume. Basically, I think every single statistic is favoring Infume. But if you're talking about today, you're talking about yesterday, how we're performing here at the LAN, Feinberg does have the slight edge. It was by 1 point, I believe, but he did beat Infume in the FFA.
Absolutely, and let's take a look at these stats. Definitely favoring Infume, I think. It's fair to say Infume is, I think, favored in this match. Though I'm gonna take. I said this earlier, but I'm gonna take a slightly maybe risky prediction and say Feinberg, I think, is gonna go through this one. What are your thoughts, though? What are your predictions? Looking at these seed types, what do you expect to see? Who do you expect to win?
My predictions have been
902 Desert Temple
going
average
through,
for
and I'm
Feinberg.
going
That's
to stick
actually
with that.
insane.
I mean, these stats, this is just looking really
I didn't know you
scary
had
if you're a
902
Feinberg fan.
Desert Temple
The only
average.
statistic that isn't in Infume's favor is the Desert Temple win rate, which is tied with Infume.
And average time, to be fair, in Feinberg's defense here.
And that's true, that's true. So if you're Feinberg, you're going to be wanting to play the Desert Temple, which is kind of interesting playing against Infume. You know, both of these players very well known for their Desert Temple, so I think we're going to be...
Yeah, low-key, it's kind of a one-trick. Like, it's his fastest average time and his fast, his highest win rate.
It is interesting that Infume apparently dropped his mouse. Like, what's with that? What is he doing there? Hopefully, he won't be making
Look at
more
the
mistakes
tape.
like
Like,
that
what is that
in the
tape
actual
doing?
matches.
It's like
Hopefully the mouse
between
won't
the left
mess
click
him up moving forward,
and the,
I guess he does
like
have that
the,
excuse if he
like
does
the
end up losing to Feinberg
case.
today.
That's true, that's true. It looks like we got a village, you know, very similar seed to a Desert Temple.
Bro, that tape is
So I
not
think-
drag clicking.
I
Like,
think
that
this makes
tape is
sense.
actually doing nothing.
Those are the two seeds that they're most well known for. Maybe we're going to see some awkwardness like we did in the last village. I think both these players would be very adept at playing on those weird seeds, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. I mean, obviously on that first seed with Hacks versus Aquacord, we saw the village decision-making ended up saving Hacks a full minute going into the Nether. So it definitely, we have seen that today already. Will it continue, or will both these runners play the seed equally fast? We'll have to find out. Yeah, I'm super excited for this one. I think we are loading up, and we're going to be good to go here shortly.
Yeah, I think
no, like he genuinely uses a 12 sidebar mouse and he uses
how much food we're
all of
taking.
them.
I think we'll probably see Infume play lower food. We'll probably see Feinberg play more food. So depending on
he
what's
uses
in
the
this
majority
village,
of them.
what kind of village it is, we might be seeing that come into play here.
And here we are in our last a semifinals game today. Right away, we do get a blacksmith, so that's a lot better than last time. And it has enough to, well, you have to kill the golem still, but at least we have that iron pick. We do.
And iron sword to kill the golem.
So
there is a second blacksmith off in the distance.
Okay.
It looks like Infium is pathing towards it. Feinberg sort of staying here at this first blacksmith,
Interesting.
getting up his wood more. We do have a river in the distance. We also have a
because you're not always playing the same opponent
and we
random
get so much iron here.
Wow.
We'll see if Feinberg makes the same decision.
But
Looks
Feinberg
like
already
he's
has
killing
stone
the golem.
tools. He already has stone tools, and so for Feinberg, it ends up being a little bit. He gets punished a little bit for that decision to go for those stone tools off the bat. The Infium, I think, playing the Siege just a little bit smoother, handling everything that he has available to him in a slightly more efficient way. We're getting these.
Yeah, Infium has just played the
Interesting
silver
though,
better.
Infium collecting
wow.
leaves from the opposite side of the river. This could
As
be
a stone axe.
huge.
Did
Choosing
Infium
to
grab
go
hay
for
bales?
The stone axe does make sense. It is an interesting call. We'll have to see if Feinberg does anything
Or is
similar.
he
He
still
actually
three
chooses
bread?
to craft just the iron tools himself, despite already having the stone tools. And he's going to go for this tree here instead.
I think Infium's just entering on 3 bread and 2 apples.
I mean, it's not the worst
Yeah.
pathing in the world, but Infium is
So,
just going to be a
could get
little bit
punished for
better
that?
than Feinberg here. We have the leaves. This is going to allow us to make a really quick portal.
But Infium's going to
Feinberg
enter like
grabbing the water
30 seconds ahead
from
to like
the
genuinely.
fountain in the village, and I don't think he has.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I think the decision making overall from Infium has really paid off.
When you want to do
going
that,
for those
you want
farther
to
trees
place the
and
gravel on
getting
the
flint
grass,
seems like it
and
could
then
help if
you won't
Feinberg
tell,
doesn't
like you
get
won't
a fast wood
make
light.
it
But look how much
pathworks.
how much is he gonna have to
I
mine
mean,
here?
he's still
Finally gets
mining.
it.
So honestly, the wood light could be faster here, and it looked like Feinberg was a lot farther behind.
Yeah.
But if it lights instantly, he's only giving a handful of seconds. Now it is an awkward spawn.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened.
In
What the fuck
a nether
happened?
cave. Not sure
What
where
happened
the
to
opening
Infium?
is. You are guaranteed some sort of
Did he
air
mess up
block
his pull?
pathway to the bastion. But this is just
Oh,
really weird.
40
We'll have
grout.
to see
Okay,
if Feinberg
wow.
makes the same decision.
That's
Kind of
crazy.
playing for the show. Look at him. Looking
Yeah.
at the audience. We'll see if he types anything to us. Infium maybe finds a little bit of terrain here. I think this is probably
Feinberg
gonna
hasn't
open
done
up
the greatest
a
with like
Duck.
stuff either. He has Obby at the
Up
back.
the bridge bastion. Feinberg getting a bit unlucky here. It's everything is lighting
Hey,
except for the
finally
portal,
lights.
and he finally gets it. Entering significantly behind Infium though. It's a great start for Infium. He's
No, yeah,
just
the
pushing out
saturation is so
towards the
bad.
south
I don't
off
know
the
how
bridge.
it's still like this.
And looks like the left side is a single, the right side is a triple. So he's going to be able to play that
It's just
right
like
side
so
triple
bad for
shortly
viewership,
here after we
but
mine these gold blocks. Feinberg
fine.
taking pretty similar terrain, it looks like, towards the chalice, or excuse me, towards the bastion in general. There's the chalice.
If he
but
might make a
does
gap.
not know, or excuse me, he's just so far behind.
I feel like it would be an easy
having
fix,
taken that
but
slower
I
overload.
don't know. Okay,
Yeah, he
Feinberg
did
is taking
commit to the
way worse
terrain a
terrain.
little bit faster, but is going left here as opposed to Infium going on
I'm
the
surprised
right. I
Feinberg
think
is
it's
going
just-
down
I
here.
don't know how this would be more correct. Maybe it was just in the heat of the moment thing, but I think Feinberg has lost some time.
I don't know
getting to
why
the bastion.
Feinberg went
Infium's
this
sort of
way. I
starting
feel
in
like
the middle of his route. We don't have a ton of blocks here, though.
It was
so watch
really obvious
Infium's
that he should've
POV.
gone
We'll
the other
see exactly what he does here. Placing 2 extra blocks to save himself from a hoglin, but he's only on 15 logs. He's going to have to use a couple more, so we're going to see Infium
He doesn't have that
needing
many
to get
blocks
wood at
either.
some other point in the run. Probably going to be mining some of the spruce that he's placing down here. Feinberg probably won't have to be dealing with that hiccup.
And here's what I want to point out here. Actually, look at this. Only 2 apples for Infium. So that actually 2 bread as well. He just put it offhand. But that's not a ton of food. So if this is a slower seed, Feinberg does have the 10 bread. He got the hay bales and is going to be a little more comfortable if this is a slower seed where maybe they both take more damage.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's something we were talking about earlier. Infium playing and a lot more comfortable on the low food seeds. Looks like Feinberg maybe loses a boat. So loses a boat. Also, I think lost a pig on this route here. Probably doesn't matter. That looks like there's a ton of pigs following him. But I did see the fortress. So we'll see. Feinberg setting up in his auto funnel hole. All the pigs going to be starting their trades. And now it's just a question of pre-crafting. How many pigs did you get? Maybe Feinberg saves a little bit of time on the bastion. But Infium is going to be out here soon, presumably checking his trades.
Infium looks really
Only
shaky.
14 obsidian. So that's going to be a little bit weird. We are probably going to be going to the other side of the bastion to check.
Yeah, for
for
sure.
obsidian.
Going to Feinberg actually committing to that about the same time as Infium, despite having started those trades so much farther behind. He does have, they both have a nice opportunity to potentially growing, but it looks like Infium messes up
That
the
is
pearl
not good
hang,
for his
and
food
that's
count.
bad. Yeah.
For low food seed.
Like, that is
True.
really
Yeah,
bad for his
exactly.
food count.
Takes so much damage there. It does have to pearl hang again, but he's basically using all of his food here. Only has this bread
And
and then one
Feinberg,
more apple after that.
like
And so
fully
that is
overlap the
really
chest
scary
rather
stuff.
than
Is
like
able
if
to
you had to get wood,
release
so you
the
overlap
hang
the
and
wood with the
head right
trades, but then
towards the
Feinberg
fortress,
overlap
but
getting the chest
that
with the
is
trades.
a scary situation
So he's
for
gonna
Infium.
save some
Low
time in this
food
Bastion, I'm pretty
and
sure.
low health, just has to.
'Cause yeah,
eat
he's
this
out
apple,
right
so
now,
gonna
you're
go for
out.
the Gapple. That's a smart play, and this is gonna put Infium on, you know, a somewhat similar trajectory.
He's
to,
getting wood here, and
to
Feinberg saved.
food-wise,
I mean,
but
he's
it's
not
not
entering
going
with
to
a
be enough compared to
spawner.
the 9 bread.
But he did save time in that
Feinberg has
Bastion round.
overall. And Feinberg has seemingly saved a lot of time, I guess just not taking the tumble, and is now into the fortress at a pretty similar time, though I'm not sure if he is at the right part of the fortress yet.
Yeah, Infium really interestingly like played
Infium somehow
outside
beelined the
of the
spawner, I don't
fortress,
get how.
and I think just played the fortress a lot better. Feinberg getting to the same spawner.
Like, he
but
pulled
taking
left
so
and it
much
was
burst
this one was
rate,
just
having
there.
to throw more pearls, losing a little bit of food here. So Infium still maintaining that lead. We'll see if Feinberg can make it back at any point, doing a double blaze bed here, clearing out all the fire. You want to do that so more blazes can spawn. And it's just gonna be a question of what are the rates and how do we play our end game. You know, playing somebody like Infium, how do you make up time on Infium in the end game?
Absolutely. Feinberg killing some blazes here on one rod, whereas we see 12 eyes already for Infium. So Infium is
It's just gonna be like
continuing that
400
lead,
or something.
But again, if this stronghold is far, if there's maybe
There is no
terrain,
dead bot
it
screen,
could
so we have
become
no
a
idea,
challenge,
but-
considering that he has no food left,
I just don't think
down
it'll be
2.5
far.
hunger bars, and on only 9 hearts. So could
it's-
become a little awkward
it's
here
Infium.
for Infium.
Yeah, he's going to be having
Wait,
hunger
true.
reset
Feinberg
at
does
some
have the
point.
nimble
Feinberg 5 breath
in-game,
probably
actually,
doesn't
that's
need
true.
to. So that's the main thing going for Feinberg
Like, he doesn't
in
use
this
the
moment.
OBS really,
Also
he
measuring his
uses-
eyes, also on 12. Thankfully, the eye doesn't go into the tree, so he gets the measurement off here.
1200.
Looks like a clean measurement, not having to throw 2 eyes. So not
I mean,
wasting
there's
any
still
time
5
there.
for Infium.
Maybe
Like,
he's
you just
gonna
throw like
even
2 pearls and then run
aggressively
a little
throw
bit.
back to the spawn or to the portal. No, sort of overlapping his movement with his crafting. Love to see it. There's so many places that you can overlap crafting.
Infium, though, seemingly got very nice, clean terrain, very open, and should be able to.
Half a heart, half a
So
heart.
we
That was a
saw
really
Infium
aggro
die
pearl.
here yesterday in entering a stronghold on very low health. So it could punish him again potentially. But obviously, maybe he'll just set a safety bed and just instantly hunger reset. We'll have to see what
like
he chooses
70
to do.
blocks.
But he is in
if
the
you,
lead.
like,
That
full
terrain was
sprint
very
power.
open, so it's
sprint run,
looking
sorry.
good for Infium. Entering 725 does hit the stronghold. Now checking.
I don't know
for a
exactly, but it's
spike.
like around 70
Not
blocks.
hitting
It's
anything
like
amazing here, Parker. What is he gonna do?
it's around that.
I mean, at this point, if you don't get a spike, you just want to be crossing chunk borders, getting to different parts of the stronghold to hope.
Bro, he
that a
just dry
spike
crafted bow. Like, we
appears.
aren't
But we'll see if
real.
Feinberg goes the same direction. I mean, he's not too far behind. He's also higher on health, so
Yeah.
now they're in a really similar position, and it's a question of where do you go? Feinberg going a direction Infium hasn't. Infium rescanning, kind of going back to starter. We know Infium's been here, but didn't commit as far.
Infium's
So
still
we'll
at
have
half
to
a heart,
see.
though. He's scaring me, Parker.
That is really scary. I cannot believe he is still on half a heart. Really aggressive play.
Oh my god! I thought he just ran right into that. I thought he just.
Creeper!
I thought he ran right into the zombie.
Can't take any fall damage.
I can't believe he's not Hunger Resetting. There's a spider. There's a
And
creeper.
he's finally
there's a
going
zombie.
to.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness, Infium scaring us all.
Oh,
but
pure
he
spike.
is
Go,
feeling
Feinberg. Go, go, go,
confident.
go, go. That's a really good spike.
Does
He
Feinberg
just
survive?
hit.
He does!
Portal room. So he's going to be entering first. Let's see if he can secure this. He
It's
has
open.
10 explosives.
It's super open.
So many explosives. He has the bow. He has
It's
the
back.
arrow. It's back though.
What is the tower? Let's see.
I mean, this is
It is
a,
looking
KTA
very
on
hittable
night
for
one.
Feinberg. Despite entering and being behind the entire seed, clawed back a lot of time in that stronghold.
95,
What
yeah.
Y height are we going to send? We're going to go for 95. Can Feinberg hit the 0 and take a 1-0 lead on Infium, despite being behind basically the entire seed? Feinberg, first beds are looking decent, and I think he should be able to close this one out, Parker. Just has to do one
It's
more
okay, Feinberg.
explosive
It's okay.
to take the 1-0 lead over
It's okay.
Infium,
Wow.
and does make it happen.
I don't know if
cannot
it's going to be
believe
bad for
Feinberg
Infium's
came
mental.
back from
The
that.
way
Behind
Infium
the
spoke
whole
about it
team.
yesterday,
Wow.
like,
Really just playing
I
the
actually don't think it will
stronghold
be.
better, and
If
that's
you
gonna
said
put him
yesterday,
up
like,
1-0 against Infium with a very solid,
even though
very
he like he
respectable
knew he was
time.
in stronghold
Sub-10.
first, so it just like didn't really affect
And
him.
Infium
So I don't
trying to
know.
hit the 0 as well, does get it off, but
But he
it is
kills the
too little
dragon.
too late as Feinberg wins the seed.
But if you did look
With a
nervous, so maybe it
923,
will
great
today. Like
stuff
maybe
from
it's
Feinberg,
different
able
to
to stay in
yesterday.
that one and take the win due to the stronghold.
I was
And
watching
good
Round
stuff
talk
overall.
about what
Parker,
the
what are your
fuck is
thoughts on that
Feinberg
seed?
drinking.
What
Like
do you think both is going
he's
through
just
both these runners'
drinking.
minds?
I think if you're
Someone said in
Infium,
chat
it's gonna be a
he's
little
drinking
bit
Red
disappointing.
4, yeah.
You know you played well. You know you just made better decisions than Feinberg.
Like he is just
You didn't
drinking Ludwig
a
just
spike
fucking
in the stronghold, and maybe you just go the wrong direction. I think he just
Some
didn't
random
commit as
shit, bro.
hard as Feinberg did. You know, Infume one of those players who doesn't commit super quickly and just it's not working out for him, and that's got to feel a little bit frustrating. So the question is, how is this affecting Infume? Looks like he's kind of just...
You know, they have to remove the label, but it's just funny. It's just...
That's got to feel great. Yeah.
It just
I
looks
mean,
like the worst drink ever for your health.
Variants and strongholds in general.
Hacks just 3-0 Aquacord like what?
It can be tough to just find what you
Feinberg
need to
just
do.
won first seed against
Sometimes
Infume.
you just go the wrong way, unfortunately, and that's just that is what it is. But still, Feinberg, I mean, as I said, very consistent, did play the seed well enough and got the win. Despite entering that stronghold, let's see, like 19 seconds behind.
Yeah, and we see here, you know, there was a big difference in the overworld.
Exactly,
that was
bro.
the main difference
I want
between
Feinberg to
these
win.
two
I want
runners.
Feinberg to
But
win.
Feinberg having that extra food actually
What is
made
this,
up
Ellie?
10 seconds from Nether enter into finding the stronghold. So he played the Nether better, even though he got a little bit lost in the fortress. Might have made up more time there. But I mean, this is a close match.
So I remember Infume did have that tumble on the low food in general, so you know maybe wanting to play a little bit safer with the pearls and whatnot. I know he was very cautious.
Is this what you have to do to win? Is that what you have to do to win?
Cautious. I cannot believe he didn't hunger reset instantly, especially like thinking about yesterday when he died.
No, Hacks is playing really well.
He's just
Hacks
a
is
very
the
aggressive
3-0.
player. Loves playing on that low health. Loves that scrappy playstyle. Like what kind of situations can I survive? And I mean, it worked out for him in the sense that he didn't die, but not in the sense of finding the portal room, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did lose a little bit of time as well having to hunger reset, whereas Feinberg didn't have to.
Right.
So there's that little bit as well, but I think overall both runners are looking good.
Fuck,
I don't
you're
think this is a super surprising result in the sense of
Yeah, Hacks 3-0
you know,
Aquacord.
Infume entering faster and then messing something up, or rather maybe just getting a little bit unlucky, depending on how you want to look at that. But Feinberg able to just stay consistent, stay in that one, and take the 1-0 lead so far. What are your predictions from
He was playing
Infume
really
on
well.
the seed pick?
Yo, look, thank you the prime
I
sub.
actually don't even
Thank you,
know
man.
who's the higher seed, so
I
I don't know
appreciate
who
that.
picked the village. I think it was probably Feinberg. I think Infume is going to pick Temple. Like, it makes sense. It's kind of weird. It's both of their courts, but I
maybe a
know
little bit.
Infume is very confident.
I think Aquacord
He
was
needs
kind of
some
playing
that,
bad, and then Hacks was playing really
ego,
well,
that
so we just
confidence in,
like...
hey, I'm the best in the world. Infume really has that. Feinberg also really has that. But
I think
Infume
Aquacord
is
maybe
gonna
not-
pick the Temple
may have been
if I had
nervous,
to
I don't
make
know.
a guess.
Yeah, I think that's a fair call.
I think
I'm gonna
Hacks, yeah,
say,
I think it was
I'm gonna
more like
say-
Hacks was playing really
I'm
well,
gonna say Buried Treasure. I'm gonna say
rather
Buried
than
Treasure.
that Aquacord.
That's my prediction. I don't know. I don't really have a reason for it. I'm just feeling a Buried Treasure.
Feel the vibes.
Yeah.
Feel the vibes. Well, we'll have to see. I think if Feinberg did pick the village on the last hit, I think that makes sense. Because I know Feinberg has said before, he thinks him and Infume have a very similar play style, just a little bit slower. But no,
we're both wrong.
Shipwreck, we're both wrong here.
Interesting call there. I feel like runners usually pick the Buried Treasure first over the Shipwreck. What do you make of that? Is it just that he likes
So
to
Infume
play
picked
on the low
Shipwreck?
food situations?
I think that it's that he likes to play in the low food situation. You know, Shipwreck and BT, they're both ocean seeds, very similar pathing, but Shipwreck traditionally has worse food.
Yeah. And overall, I mean, I like to see this from both these runners, right? Both of them staying on pace with one another. We do see some back and forth action. Of course, Feinberg overtaking Infume on that last seed in the stronghold, but Infume having a pretty dominant lead.
No.
You know, for the most
I
part
don't
of
think
the
so.
season.
I
We'll
think
have
they're
to
just
see if
showing
Infume
the
can lock
bracket
back in
on
for this match
stream.
and
It's
play
kind of
well again.
bad.
I think, you know, if you're Infume, you just chalk that up to an unlucky stronghold, right? If you're
I think
Feinberg,
so.
you're feeling good. You're like, okay, maybe I was behind, but I was able to stay, you know, close enough to him to be able to take advantage of that stronghold and take the win. So I think both these runners overall.
Oh, there's a
like,
Liquipedia.
I don't think
No,
we
yeah,
do a
there is a
mental
Liquipedia.
two-shot. We'll have to
I
see,
forgot.
though, in this next seed, how they look, how they feel.
I totally agree. You know, for
This one
Feinberg,
have to
like, he
link.
really did just make up time. It was just the overworld that was the reason he was behind. And I think on a Shipwreck seed, we'll probably be seeing similar decisions. You know, maybe you go to a different ravine. That's sort of like the scariest thing with these ocean seeds is, can I find the ravine?
Thank
But
you.
I think both players
Oh,
are very good at sort of canceling
This is
out
something different,
where to look, where have you scouted, where's this ravine
works.
going to be. So that's really what to look out for here in this next seed.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so is Infume going to come? You said yes. I'm
I
guessing
think
you're saying
Infume
yes.
is. I
Yeah.
gotta say Infume pulls it to a 1.
I don't know why they're stooling here,
Yeah, that's what I
but-
want to see. Just as a viewer, I want to
Yeah.
see the matches close, but also that's sort of my prediction. So I'm hoping Infume can sort of pull it back here.
Like,
He
before the
looked good
matches,
on
it makes
last
sense.
seed.
They
It
have
looks
to
like he's
change all
locking
the
in.
settings,
Looks
but
very zen
I don't know about right
on
now.
his setup.
No, he should be confident. Like, I mean, that last seed you really can chalk up. I mean, I know he had a bad seed, a bad stronghold against Mungu yesterday, right? And that was the one thing. Didn't bother him. He got the 3-1 win in the end. And yeah, so I think both of these runners should feel good, or maybe Infume might be annoyed, but he should feel confident in himself to be able to potentially come back, and he's not out of this one at all. I'm going to agree with
wait,
you.
that's
actually.
starting.
I don't think
Okay.
Feinberg's going to get another 3-0 today. I think Infume might take this next seed.
Right. Well, We're in this together, Nerdy, so hopefully our predictions go right. It looks like we're starting up 3, 2, 1.
And we're
Here
off.
we go. So there is a ravine instantly. I'm not sure if there was magma at the bottom of it. Maybe
Yeah, that ravine does
no,
not
so it
look
looks like
great.
there's
It's
a
like, no, I mean, you could
exposed
do a
obsidian.
whirlpool, but
There's
like, you're
probably
still
gonna be
gonna
a
look
lava
for
pool
another
down there,
ravine.
But maybe we see a better ravine off to the side. We have a great amount of iron and carrots. This is a good food source. Maybe not the best early game, but if you can turn it into golden carrots during the Bastion, that makes the rest of the seed so much faster.
Yeah, and so much iron to work with. It's beautiful. You love to see
Oh my
it
god,
progress
if you just
like that.
got
This is-
the
I mean, this is just
movement,
like,
holy
kind
shit.
of completely different situation from what we saw last time on our last ship.
No,
At
yeah,
least
they
that
brought
one did
the
have carrots, but
peripherals, like, they
this
have
one just, you
the
could not
mouse
ask
and
for too
keyboard.
much more on a seed like this. But regardless, we're going to see the shears, we're going to see the iron tools from both of these runners, and we should see. Well,
If you dropped his mouse, so he had to put tape on it, but I swear the tape is just doing nothing. Like, it's just on the most random spot ever.
I expect Infume to take the lead early on by a little bit potentially, but
I mean,
we'll see.
It looks like he's taking the lead, but I think that's mainly because he chose to go to a lower
Like,
part of the
genuinely, it
island,
looks
so he
like
didn't have
cosmetic
to
tape.
jump as much as Feinberg. Feinberg does get better visibility, but Infume
Maybe,
just is
I
a little
don't
bit
know.
faster. And look at this, Nerdy. Feinberg committing to this first ravine. It's not a
Does this
magma
have
ravine,
a-
but there's
oh, no, yeah, this is
probably a
lava.
lava
There
pool
is
down
lava.
here.
Oh, wait, the Infume's also
Infume
down here.
also
Oh,
making
no,
the
he's
same
at a-
decision, but in a slightly different spot.
This is a
Finds
different
magma,
ravine.
but not enough to make a portal. And so Feinberg is actually going to be entering the nether first here. This is going to be so awkward for Infume, having to use the leaves to get blocks.
I don't think Feinberg's
place where
nervous.
you
I
need
don't
to
think
make
Feinberg
your
really
portal. The whole
cares.
time, Feinberg doing a
Infume said
more
he was really
standard
nervous, and he looked
route, and I
really
think he's gonna
shaky
be
last
in
seed.
a
So I think
handful of
Infume was
seconds
nervous, but
Very
before
interesting
I'm
call
pretty
from
sure Feinberg just
Making
doesn't
a very
really
different
care.
overload from Infume once again. This time, though, it pays off very well. We'll have to
Yes,
see
bro,
here.
FB is
Now
once
Infume gonna be
first,
entering just
like,
a
we
little
won the
bit
first seed.
behind, despite seemingly leaving that island pretty early compared to Feinberg. And now
Like, Feinberg is locked in, but, like, he
looking
just
for the
doesn't
Bastion
care,
to
like, to the
just
point, like, he
skip
doesn't
off
have
to the
nerves.
left here. We see some kind of triple.
Yes,
I think
bro,
that
FB is...
tables or
FB,
something.
everyone said FB.
I think it. Oh, looks like it's housing. So another housing. We've seen a couple of those
People
today.
beat
We
the
also
said
see the
FB.
fortress. Both players probably going to be playing top down, hugging the right so you can check all the chests at the top here. It would be a variance play. Infume knows he's behind, but I think it is just correct for both players to play top down here. We have the leaves. We can sort of make it up to the top here. Don't have any distraction blocks.
Oh my
so
God.
Feinberg's actually going to be sacrificing
He just
one
threw
of
a
the
fucking gold
blocks. We'll see
block and he
Infume does
lost
the
it.
same
Kill the
thing.
pig, kill the
Actually
pig.
grabbing the block, turning
Yeah.
it into ingots, and then throwing it. A little bit more mechanically challenging, but he has taken 2 hits. Feinberg not taking nearly as much
He
damage.
could
But
lose
did
the seed
lose
to
that
that,
full
like, he
gold
could
block,
just
so
lose.
Potentially that could matter, especially if we do want to.
I think I would have killed the pig.
That's true.
And so
Well, I
feel
do.
like
I
that-
think I
that
just
could
would
be
have thrown
advantage
the
for
gold
Infume.
block
It
out.
depends a little bit on
I
the
would
trades,
have.
of course,
I
but
would have
sacrificing that one gold block
either
for
got the
Feinberg
gold block,
for a little
crafted
bit of health. I
ingots,
don't know. I feel like I prefer
and then
the
tanked
gold
the hit,
trades.
or
I think I do
just
too.
open the other
it's
chest and
just
throw
a
something
situation
out.
of I don't know if there's any other
Like,
distraction
damage isn't
block
an
in
issue
that,
'cause
so
he's
it's
probably
like,
gonna cross
you either
golden
do what he
cards.
did or do what Infume did and try to grab it and turn it into the ingots.
Yeah.
But that's very interesting how such a small decision can compound
Yeah, but he could
into
just.
the bigger
He
decisions
could lose
later
out
in the
on the
season,
cards.
how
He
you
could
play
lose
the
out on
seed. Do you have
trades.
golden
Like,
carrots?
he's
Do you not?
just.
We'll have to see
He
what the
could.
trades are like.
He
We
could
only
lose
have
out on
5
both two
obsidian on
things.
Feinberg's screen. 5 for Infume here.
Yeah, I
So
would have
the
just played
obsidian
that in
count could be
FB.
low, and that single gold block could matter. So
Yeah.
Infume crafted the gold into golden nuggets, but we probably won't see him.
Oh,
Feinberg
he
did
already
it as
crafted
well.
the golden
Feinberg did
cards.
it as
Okay, well.
Yeah, so Feinberg committing to
That's
that,
insane.
and as we mentioned, of
That's
course,
actually
that
insane.
might mean that Feinberg won't get enough obsidian. We'll have to see, or maybe doesn't get enough.
Okay,
pearls.
he
Zero
does have
pearls
14
right
on me, but he
now.
could just
It's
get
gonna be
fucked on
very
Power
important
Strike.
to see what these trades do if they do clutch up, or if Feinberg is going to be pace locked on obsidian. There's 19, 25,
17
and
pearls.
17 pearls is not great. There we go. There's some more pearls for
Oh,
Feinberg.
okay, Feinberg.
So it
Okay,
might
it
not
just
end up
doesn't
mattering
matter.
here.
It
looks
just
like
doesn't
11
matter.
beds. Plenty of
But
fire.
that could have
so
mattered.
that could have mattered, but in this case for Feinberg, it didn't end up. It did not end up impacting.
He
his
lost a
seed
gold
tournament
block
really
and he
at all.
just instant crafted golden
Interestingly, I
cards.
think Infume left the Bastion slightly before Feinberg. They're
Yeah.
both going to be pearling on this terrain.
Way
Infume
better
did,
pulse than
Feinberg
Feinberg, I
didn't.
think.
So Feinberg is
Yeah,
at
way
the
better
fortress
pulse.
before Infume has made up a little bit of time.
3 strays from
Lots of strays
Infume
here, though.
though.
So Infume aggressively
4
plays
strays.
more strays,
Oh!
more aggressively, especially
Oh!
with this good.
They both
food.
lowered RD, but
Feinberg
Infume
doesn't
gets
have as good
trades.
tools killing Blazes, so maybe loses a handful
Oh.
of seconds there. But he is just ahead at this point. Where is the spawner though?
And there's
Infume's
the
already
spawner.
at 3 rods.
Yeah, Infume has gotten a lot of strays. Meanwhile, Feinberg has found the spawner first, so this is a very interesting
4 for
difference
4.
between the two. We see 4 rods
All good, bro. All
for
good.
Infume, purling down this hallway, trying to find that spawner that Feinberg did. We'll see if he can.
Oh my god!
Here are some blazes that he's going for potentially.
And so if you just wins, so you got 4 strays.
So what is this? What is this spawner? I didn't even see this. What is this? What's going on here, Parker?
It's just the fortress has generated in on itself, sort of like a snake eating its own tail. It's sort of generated over the spawner.
Right.
The spawner isn't destroyed.
You get triple
The
blaze,
Feinberg
man.
is
I think
using
that's what
not one,
Feinberg's doing.
Not 2, but 3 beds to clear out the space here, and he doesn't know the rates are really good.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
only on 4 here, so it's
Always
probably correct
quadries.
to
He
fully
just used
explode
4
it.
fucking blaze
Those
beds.
4 wads.
Wait, did he use 4 beds?
I 3. I don't know. He might use 4. I mean, they have 11. They had 11 explosives or something like that.
did.
So they definitely could afford that. But in either case, this is definitely. I think this is my favorite Infume here. Just having those extra rods. I mean, obviously he's ahead on rods, and this spawner is really awkward. So potentially could be a significant lead for Infume since Feinberg did not find those strays.
Yeah, it could have been really even worse if the rates were a little bit better.
He
We're
needs
still not
those.
getting any rods. And the
He needs
worse
those
the rates
explosives. What's he
become, The
doing?
better situation it is for Feinberg because he has more blocks cleared out. So it looks like he's going to be
Wait,
totally
he gets
out.
it first though.
Yeah,
He
he's
gets-
gonna
Oh,
be
he
out
does have
playing
6
well,
rods
getting
ahead
to
because
the
he
spawner,
used
getting
the
in the
fucking
fortress a little
Oh,
bit
if
faster.
he's
Is just
what is
in the
happening on
lead.
Infuse
We'll have
3?
to see if he can maintain that lead into the stronghold and to kill the dragon first.
Doing a good job handling that situation. It is a really awkward spawner for sure, but
I don't know what was
committing
happening.
to
If
this
he
one,
like
didn't
kept
see
having
any other
out.
spawners and handling it well, using as many.
I don't know
blades
if
as
his like
he
rebinds
possibly
are off
could.
or something.
Since
I
they've
don't
had
know.
so many. It's very smart play from both of these runners, honestly. As we now see Infume also measuring. Feinberg is watering up, struggling a little bit.
Yo, FB,
Struggling
bro.
a little bit. We'll probably
What?
see.
Feinberg, what are we doing here?
It's a couple of seconds. He's a little bit upset with himself. So losing a handful of seconds there, we'll probably see.
He actually
Infume
was holding
some
his
aggressive
breath.
curling. No, I guess he's not even on that exposed border like Feinberg was. So his measurement split is a little bit better, but Feinberg is still maintaining that lead, using this fortress to travel 2 coordinates, and it looks like he might.
Well, it's
even
right
be
here.
on
Wow,
them
yeah, super
directly.
close, 442 distance. So divide that by 8 to see how you need to go, how far you need to go in the nether, like 50 blocks. It's not
If you
very
just
far
build
at
your
all.
fucking portal here,
Feinberg
bro.
falls in lava, but he is. Oh no, he has fire res! He does have fire res.
Bro,
he does splash
the
it
lights
last
are too
second.
bright for
That
FB.
absolutely terrified me. He did have it going into the lava, but then it ran out as he was swimming up. Infume.
Oh my god,
Also,
Infume's also.
very
How did
nice
they both?
situation.
Did they only have
He did
one?
not
Wait,
have the
what?
fire res, though.
How'd that
He
both
was
happen
on
to
the
both
side
of
to
them?
save him. Excellent play from Infume.
How'd that
Knows he
happen
needs
to
play
both of them?
aggressive.
That's
He's virgin
insane.
with no
Wow.
fire res. He's
Not
gonna
even-
die if he doesn't eat any food here. Feinberg, let's see if he can seal the deal here. Infume really
Not in
needs him
starter.
to stall in this stronghold.
Let's see if he can find it. That is a terrifying situation for both of those runners, but both.
Yeah,
of
there
them
was, like,
handling it
something
well.
there for Feinberg.
Let's
I don't know
see
if he saw it,
Infume
though.
can find the portal room faster than Feinberg this time, or if Feinberg will find the portal room faster again. Feinberg looking
Oh my god,
for
Feinberg
the portal
finds
room,
it.
and he does
Here it
find
is.
it once again.
Did he scan at all there, or did he
Feinberg
just
entering the end
just
here.
send down
Can
some
he close
stairs
it
and he
to see
found
it is
it?
open? Will Feinberg be able to hit the 0? What do we have in store for us? It is front.
That's tall, Nerdy. That's
It is
tall. This
103.
is 103. I don't know if
103.
that
Is he gonna
pearl
go
is
for
good
That
enough.
power's not good. You
Is he
cannot
gonna
do
go
top
for it?
setup,
The
bro.
top
Go
set? No, he's
94.
going to commit to a side setup here.
He doesn't have a
He's gonna
pickaxe
pick
on
up
the
on a
bar.
bar.
Oh
So
my
he's
god,
losing valuable seconds.
Bro.
He is going for a lower setup, but it's
FB.
gonna be tight. He gets it off. He's set up. He has plenty of explosives. He has a bow here, so if the arrow doesn't
He should
miss,
just
it's
hit
gonna be
this.
great
Like, he
damage.
should
Good
just hit
damage.
this.
One more double bet here might kill the dragon.
And Feinberg gets it off. Wow. Wow.
Straight to the red
Feinberg once
boy.
again playing the stronghold just a little bit quicker and able to take the win over Infume. 2-0 lead. Feinberg has not lost a seed so far in our bracket here, Parker.
That's true. That's true. He's looking really good today. Wins with another sub-9, Nerdy.
Yep.
I mean, Feinberg just playing really well here.
And some great gameplay from the two of them, but overall, like 2-0 lead. Man, that is scary stuff. What do you think? What do you think we're gonna see next here? What do you think? How do you think? What do you think is going through the runners' minds right now?
I don't know. It was really weird that for.
I don't know what it is. It just looks like red fucking
might have used. I don't know. I gotta watch
disease.
that. At least
I don't know
3
what
beds
it
to
is.
clear out the spawner. Infume, I think only using 2.
Yeah, they
to
can't have
clear
labels
out
to the sponsor.
as many blocks and just getting really
So it just looks
punished
fucking insane.
because the rates were so bad. It looked really promising for Infume. If the rates were 6 for 6 in that seed, I think Infume takes the lead.
So I don't know
for
what
sure,
was up
but
with
it
Infume,
wasn't,
but
and
he
it
did
really
have an
favored
issue.
Feinberg's safer play of getting to the
When he was
spawner
trying to
first
search
and
craft,
playing
it
a
kept
little bit
tabbing him out of
defensive,
his
which
game.
is what he's been doing all,
But I don't
all
really
weekend.
know what,
and
like, I don't know
is
why
some-
that
Some
happened.
scary stuff for the Infume fans here. Some scary stuff for Infume. I do feel like Oh no,
Lixia cursed.
Oh shoot!
Oh my
no.
god.
What? They cursed
Yo,
us.
what?
Oh no, Parker.
That's a little bit unfortunate here. I'm not sure who they're cursing. If
It's
they're
over
cursing
for
anybody,
FB,
maybe
bro.
it's
It's
gonna be
over.
Time neutral.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll have to see.
if everyone gets cursed, then no one gets cursed.
If, right? See, that's what I'm
it's
saying.
like
If everybody gets
standardized
cursed, nobody
RNG,
gets-
standardized cursing. You know.
Standardized cursing.
No, but we have. This is going to be a good seed. Wait, I didn't see.
They hadn't.
Oh, it's the
graphic
previous
out
seed. I
properly.
see.
Yeah,
Gotcha. I thought we missed it.
But it is going to be Infume's pick again.
Yes.
So you can't pick a seed that you've won or the last seed that was.
So if
played.
you could go back
Any
to
seed is
village
open
if you
for
wanted
Infume
to.
Except a shipwreck.
Okay.
So I don't know what he's gonna do here. You know, they haven't been doing the traditional picks of Desert Temple, but we got the AT&T stats up here, and it looks like it
I think
really
you should play
came down
village.
to That
But
getting to
maybe he
stronghold
picks
and
Temple as
stronghold
well.
Situation.
I mean, it falls
Maybe
into
actually
the
no. Maybe he
lava
picks
as well, maybe.
BT.
No,
Yeah,
maybe
the
not.
lava situation.
He
I
might
would say
pick
that, but
BT.
honestly, 3 seconds behind. It's not really that.
Because he
significant.
knows FB ain't good at that.
Would choose to go for different overworld routing again.
Right.
So it is interesting to see these two. You know,
Bro,
they
if
both are sort of
Firebug
known
swoops
for
hack,
having this sort of
the thing is, Firebug has
creative,
played hacks like twice before, and I
sort of
think he got
good decision-making
like I'm
based
pretty
play
sure he got
styles.
just fucking
But
destroyed by
we'll see some
hacks. But
differences in between the two still.
Firebug's looking
Yeah,
kind of good
just
this
a little
time.
bit, and you know, these small decisions are adding up, compounding, leading one player to take the lead, and it's just looking really good for Feinberg.
Hacks,
here.
Infume
I
should
don't
pick,
think
like,
Infume is necessarily
Village or
playing
BT, I think.
bad. He's just making one or two different decisions, and it's just not working out for him.
Oh, it
So
was
both
both
these
3-2?
players
For
can
some
be
reason I
really
thought he
trying to
got
lock in,
3-0'd.
especially Infume. It's
Yeah,
not
well,
gonna
3-2
be feeling
3-2
great.
is like
Down 2-0 Nerdy. If you
So
lose this
it-
next
it
one,
could be
you're
close.
out. Tournament life is done. You're gonna be sent home. Lots of pressure here, a lot at stake. We'll see if he can lock in. You know, I always say it, but this is sort of where your legacy, your reputation is determined. These clutch moments. How can you come back? What kind
okay.
of plays do you make? What kind of player are you? And that's why I'm always excited to watch these live events.
Yeah, for sure. I do think that Infume is absolutely.
Wait, so he could definitely like he's not gonna get ran over by Hacks. I mean, Hacks was looking really good though.
He absolutely
So
could come back still 100%.
I actually
This is
think
not
only
like
good
Feinberg
players go
is,
3-1 against
you know,
Hacks.
Going against
Thoughts?
you know, some random person he's going against one of the best players in the world. So it's going to be tough to just to beat him one more time. But it is looking good for Feinberg so far as we are back to the village. I think that makes sense. I think Infume's play in the village overall was fantastic. I think he routed that seed absolutely perfectly. And on the other hand, Feinberg did struggle a little bit. Ended up getting a little more food. So it's gonna be interesting to see. Will Feinberg play more consistently like that, or do you think that they're gonna get like the same amount of food on this seed?
I think they're going to maintain that difference that we saw in the first village.
I wish
where
I
Infume
was.
plays
I wish I
lower
was
key,
playing.
Feinberg gets a little bit more. It's just their play styles. I don't think either of them wants to shake it up. I think this makes sense for Infume though. He was just dominating on that village seed. It just came down to the stronghold. He didn't get a spike, and so you could argue that it wasn't his fault. He just brain RNG went the wrong way, maybe didn't commit a way that he should have, and he just didn't get the spike.
Yeah, and it is tough, but we are going to be getting into this seed any second here. As we
Oh
can
my
see,
god,
wow,
take
this
my
is
eyes off!
We're in.
No, that actually just
So
blinded
now
me.
this is a maybe not traditional seed that you'd
Yeah.
expect. We have a desert village going to be grabbing stone instantly. I think
Is that what FB's seeing?
from Infume we're getting 5 here. We might see a stone sword craft. I know a lot of players like to do that if we need to get more iron, which we do. We're not getting basically any wood anywhere, Nerdy. So it's an even greater incentive to get more beds from a village.
Super, super weird seed, so it's going to be very interesting to see how they choose to route this. Immediately, we see Feinberg getting 4 hay bales again, so just really choosing to play consistently, try and make sure he has enough resources to just win the seed and not take a death in under any circumstance. I think that's a smart play. We see, on the other hand, though, Infume definitely getting more food than last time. Now has 10 bread and 3 apples. That should definitely be enough, but it is so awkward on the seed. You just don't have any trees anywhere, Parker.
Yeah, no trees. Both players should be fine. They're probably playing on the right.
I feel like it's just a
sensitivities where you don't
camera thing, because
necessarily
like
need a boat.
yesterday,
There's a little
both
bit of tech
POVs
behind
like
that.
at the start,
But
both POVs were
interestingly,
fucked,
I mean,
and then the
Infume has
one on
made
the
short
right,
sword. Feinberg has
the
been
one
a
on the
little
right
bit
looked
slower at
fine.
getting sticks, but both players getting a lot of beds. If you don't have wood anywhere else in the seed, you have to rely solely on the beds.
No,
that you
it's
get in
been
this
like
village.
this the whole
Feinberg,
time. It's just
maybe
because they're in a
up to even
desert,
6
and so it
beds at
looks
this
even
point. Infume
worse.
grabbing another one, it's
It
just
looks
so
like-
awkward. So Feinberg now at the river, going to be able
It
to
looks
get
really
his
bad.
flint, but where is the lava pool?
Yeah, so many beds from both of these runners. Very, very interesting to see that. We do see Feinberg getting the flint in this river and seemingly heading over maybe a little bit ahead. I'm not sure. I don't think Infume has the flint yet, so he should be a decent bit ahead of Infume going into this Nether. So that is interesting to see this really awkward overworld and how these two runners approached it. Feinberg taking the lead on this one. We'll have to see if he can continue that in the Nether.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, Infume was faster on the last village, but Feinberg dominating on this one is in the Nether, got his lava bucket, has plenty of food, 2 more bread than Infume.
Bro, it's actually so bad. They actually do
He's
this
got a
flashbang.
spike here. And look at this.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh.
this. Using the best
FB.
blocks, but unfortunately, every
It's
single
okay.
one
Go
of those
again.
blocks fell into lava. So he just sacrificed a bed.
Is he going to do that again? It looks like he is. I think that definitely makes sense. And trying to get as many.
Just
of
saying,
these
this
points
would
as
happen with
possible.
myself. This would happen with
Awkward.
myself.
I love the creativity.
Just saying.
It's a good play if you need the blocks, but if you get lit on fire and you lose 2 beds, it's just clearly not worth it. So he has 32 blocks, which is nice. Infume has 0 blocks. This terrain is really awkward.
You place a
for Infume,
plank
so he's
under the
gonna
bed so it does
be
like
missing
less
out on all the blocks
explosion
behind him.
and less fire.
Here's the thing I'm thinking about, though. I mean,
Also, you should do it like 1 block above you to the right, not in the fucking wall like
They obviously
that.
do have a lot of explosives, so they could be okay, but could be a little awkward as we continue the seed if they aren't able to craft too many things.
I don't like the
compared
fact
to
they're
most
calling it Steez
normal
Wood in
seeds.
rounds chat.
Right. I think
don't
Feinberg
call it
taking
that.
slightly better terrain here. Infume a little bit too far to the left, having to run over all of the soul soil. So Feinberg is now starting his route, sort of maintaining that lead. I'm not sure if we saw the fortress yet. It looks like Feinberg is on wide macro.
Infume does do the same thing as Feinberg, just a little closer to the Bastion. Actually works out a lot better for Infume. Does not get lit on fire. Does get 17 blocks from that, so not bad at all. Will help him in this route. I didn't actually see the ramparts here. Let's see what.
I
it
don't.
looks like
I
the
don't
left
want them
side
called
is good,
Steez
so
Wood, bro.
should see them route towards that triple chest. There's a Hoglin in the way for Feinberg, while Infume is mining these gold blocks.
Yeah, not a ton. Like we'll probably see the same route from both players. Feinberg maybe messed up a little bit grabbing his crafting
True.
table. Looks like there's actually a lot of pigs here in this open section. So we're going to be getting plenty of pigs for our route here. Getting shot by a skeleton though. This is just a little bad, sort of chipping away at Feinberg's health. That's the second wither or skeleton that he's had to deal with.
Yeah.
But Infume not too far behind, playing the same route here on really low blocks, having to use soul sand. Kind of awkward. Also has that skeleton. If it shoots a pig, that could be bad. If it aggroes all the pigs away from your hole,
Or
you
FPS
might
so
not
many
have
pigs.
The same amount of pigs that Feinberg does.
Feinberg taking an early lead, and he is already up 2-0. So Infume is going to need to come back if he wants to stay in this tournament. Of course, it is match point for him, and Infume just trying to get these last couple of piglins in here. Slightly different trading holes from the two. And we'll have to see 10.
I don't know why
so far
Feinberg
for
still does this
Feinberg.
hole though.
We've got
Like,
48,
I mean, it's just because he doesn't learn
We
anything.
have plenty of beds. I mean,
This
we have
hole
the
is
three in
like
our
just like
inventory already, and then plus 48 string. And we
worse.
should be totally fine on that front. Looks like no pearls yet. Let's see how many pearls we've got. Now that these guys are not picked up the trades, or what's going on here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, 16 pearls, and okay, we should be good. I think Feinberg should be good to leave.
Well, yeah, because you're just starting trades earlier.
He's on 23 obby, and
They
has
should
everything
be
else
doing
you could
like
possibly dream of.
they should be doing an
Beautiful
auto funnel,
routing
but
so far, and
what Infume
Infume
is doing is better than
leaving
Feinberg.
right behind him. Doesn't have as much obsidian, and so I think he just left a little bit early in those trading cycles, despite entering a little bit behind.
Right, that makes sense.
They should be doing Cuba
One
hole.
interesting thing playing this Bastion is both players aren't going to be able to make a bow like you traditionally would, but both did pick up the crossbow. It's enchanted, so if it's Curse of Vanishing, you could actually lose that later on. But Feinberg still just
Feinberg has 4
maintaining the lead,
explosives.
like you've been saying. He's
No, he doesn't have 4. No. He just doesn't have wood. So like the tracker. Oh my god.
And Infume has strays again. This is
Now they are
very
ready for this
reminiscent of just
quadruple
the
blaze set
last
again.
seed that we played. So he's mining through this glowstone. Maybe you get a couple more explosives. You can craft anchors, can't craft beds. Because we
Yeah,
don't have
Feinberg
the
just
wood.
doesn't have wood.
Infume in
That's
the
why
same
it looks
spot
like he has 4
Feinberg was, not too far
explosives.
behind. But it looks, is this a new? So Feinberg has found the second blaze spawner. You're always guaranteed 2, and it looks like he's going to be blind.
This is going to be important, though. If he gets wood, this is going to help him a lot.
does
We're gonna
need
have to see.
wood.
If he's in an ocean, that could be awkward. Let's see what he's got.
Wait, this is
I
fine.
don't see anything. I don't see
I
any
see.
There's
This is like
right here.
okay. This
Yeah,
could
so
be
that
worse.
we expect him to probably go to that tree. Meanwhile, Infume probably doing the same thing. After he blinds, he does find the same spawner here as Feinberg. So both runners, pretty close here, with
500.
Feinberg having a few second lead over Infume so far. But that is scary because Feinberg is supposed
Okay,
to sort of be behind
I want
Infume,
Feinberg
and
to
Infume
win, but
has
I
less
don't want it to be a
opportunities
3-0.
to
3-0
take
is
that
like
lead when
so
he needs
boring
to.
to watch.
And
I
of
don't want
course,
both the
tournament life
matches
is
to be
on the line here,
3-0s.
Parker. So he really needs to find a way to take a lead on Feinberg.
Right, exactly. Like, so far, it's just been the biggest difference. It's just been that overworld starting off on a bad foot, and that doesn't feel great for the nerves. You know, the further you get in the seed, you're absolutely right. The less time there is to make up. Feinberg dealing with all of this lava very well. Infume at the same spot, about the same distance away from this tree. We're probably going to see him mine it as well, but maybe.
Bro, why does he still have 15 bone blocks? Get them out!
So I think he's just going to be going off the 6 explosives that he has currently. That's plenty, especially for somebody of Infume's caliber. Feinberg almost explode himself.
I think he almost did have a bit of a click me moment, but he did, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it, he did not do it.
Wait, low key, he should die the. Wait, does that work like that?
Maybe a little bit. We see him.
If he puts the white dye with the green bed, it'll make it white.
Picks. Love to see
he
that.
should
play,
do that.
So
So,
extra gold. We're probably going to be
like, he might as well.
From Infume. Also, Infume charging the crossbow preemptively at the blaze spawner. That's a nice thing to overlap if you have nothing else to do. Looks like he's just waiting.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Stone axe, stone sword, killing the blazes a little bit faster.
Well, it's not time save. It's just so that you could double bed easier.
There are 2 strays, but they're in really awkward positions.
There's a skeleton as well behind
I don't know
him.
if I like
a lot of
this play.
skeletons.
Oh, you can't
behind him, I
re-dye it?
believe.
Oh.
I mean, if
Is there
this
not?
drops, it's
Everyone's
good,
saying
but it
everything. I'm
doesn't
confused.
drop.
I know you can't. I know you can't dye wool
But all of this is just
in this
taking him
version,
away
but I'm
from
pretty
the
sure you could
spawner.
dye beds.
He's going to be getting behind on the spawning cycles, and Feinberg is just making the consistent play, still staying here. I mean, these are just bad rates. Like, when are these players going to be leaving? They're both on 10.
But like, why does he have bone blocks though? Like, you shouldn't have bone blocks in your fucking inventory at this point. Why is he keeping the bone blocks? He just moved them.
How many they get, depending, you know, if. Well, you see Feinberg leaving.
I mean, Infume also leaving now too, though, and they are in different terrain.
Wait, he's sending the
places.
2-eye.
Feinberg out a little bit sooner, but we can
Is
see
he? Oh no, he's
exactly
not.
where
The
Feinberg
overlay
was
did
just
upload.
moments ago.
The overlay
Infume
did upload.
not deciding to even pearl, just directly bridging. Nerdy, they're so close.
It said Feinberg.
At the same time
here, but both
sorry, they're
pulling
portal
the
at the
portals
exact same time. Infume
Oh, he
has
just
made
got
up
gapped
a
by
little bit of
Infume.
time, though, and is going to be in the
He just got gapped by the
stronghold
Fume.
slightly before Feinberg.
Let's see
What are
what
the
this-
spikes looking like, though?
The strongholds have been insanely decisive so far for Feinberg. Feinberg instantly sending this.
Oh my god, they go the same way.
Infume going
Oh my
the
god!
same way.
Oh my god,
Infume
it's so close!
Feinberg's in! Who's
But Feinberg has to craft so slowly.
Is going to enter the end first.
This is going to come
He's
down to
right behind him.
rotations, Nerdy.
If Infume 2+2, he wins. But if you can't say exchange, oh, he loses. He just
I
loses.
think Feinberg is significantly ahead here
That was
on his
bad.
zero
That
cycle.
was-
We see
that was really
Feinberg
bad.
pushing 99. That's going to give Infume less of the chance to come back here.
Oh, but doesn't get
does he
enough
make it?
cleanly.
It's
and you
okay,
have
though,
this
I think.
awkward bets.
It is FP though. He bites 7 rotation.
It's
That's always a
good
possibility.
damage for Feinberg. Will he take the 3-0 lead?
He's 3+2s.
Does get it off. Wow.
That's good for Feinberg.
Unbelievable stuff.
Oh.
2 3+2s. 2 3+2s in this match from Feinberg.
Continues his streak, has not lost a seed in the
Never
round.
seen before.
Lost a 3-0. I mean, all of these seeds were so close. That was a nail biter.
W red 40. Get the red 40 in.
That was
You deserve
absolutely
it.
crazy.
What? 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 How?
How did he win?
Oh my god.
Was it rotation?
It was. They must have been a rotation.
It must have been death animation. It had to be fly down. It had to be fly down.
Infume is still in the tournament.
Huh?
What happened?
I have no idea. I have no idea. That was insane.
This is rigged.
They're shrugging. They don't even.
It must have been like a rotation thing.
It
The
must
dragon,
have
like,
been a rotation.
like the
It
death
must have been-
animation can be
yeah.
slower.
Well, there's just so many
I don't know.
variables that can change how quick.
No, if you reverse yourself, that would
Quickly the
actually
dragon
crazy.
dies. I mean, your explosives count, the rotation, where the dragon flies, it all matters.
It's not a bug. It's just gonna be because like Feinberg killed his dragon higher, and so his death animation has to like go further down to start,
I mean,
or
I
something
thought
like
it was
that.
crazy.
I thought it
Feinberg-
was over.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was already
over.
crazy, but that just got crazier. We are still commentating today.
No, but like-
there is more Minecraft to be played.
Like his 5th bed could be later, and it pushes the dragon higher up.
His tournament life on the line. I mean, what more could you ask for?
You cannot ask for anything more.
And so
That
technically it is
the most
Feinberg's fault
cinema
because he
you
just
can
had a
get.
fucking terrible
And
last
you
bed
still
and
have
it
the
knocked it
chance
up.
to reverse sweep, and you've got to be able to lock in after that insane moment. Wow.
Actually unbelievable. We're going to need to get some analysis on that later. Oh my goodness, Parker! I cannot believe.
I can
what we just
check.
watched.
I mean, I can open my
That
instance
was
right now and check.
insane. Oh my goodness. Can we give it up for Infume for clutching up there? Like, thank you for giving us a show. We don't want to be going anywhere. Let's see how these next matches go. We'll see if Feinberg can win it or Infume can reverse sweep.
And we're gonna send it to a replay here.
Oh, they're replaying it?
Of those last few seconds. Maybe we can catch what we maybe missed and how Infume somehow managed to win that one. I swear. Okay, so let's see. So Feinberg gets a double bed. Infume gets a double bed.
But look at Feinberg's. Look at that. That boosted his dragon so much higher.
Now kills
And
the dragon.
Feinberg and Infume's dragon wasn't that
They were
high.
at the same height,
It
weren't
must
they?
just be.
It's got to be the rotation.
It has to be the death animation, I think.
Yeah.
Like look at Infume's here.
So it was just one rotation better for Infume on the death animation. It was literally the death animation. I think Feinberg actually killed the dragon first, but because maybe he had a bed that was earlier than Infume, the dragon was slightly higher,
right?
So that it did one more rotation. Like, we're talking about pixels here. Like, I still don't even know exactly what happened. We're gonna need to, like, Bob review this. We need Redline to give us some stats.
I don't
Wait,
know.
Infume killed it first.
Like,
It wasn't stream delay.
Yeah, I
It
know.
wasn't stream delay. It was fly down.
It doesn't make any sense. I didn't even.
It
think
can't
there
be
was
stream
enough
delay.
time
That
for that.
fucking.
I've seen those differences before in matches.
It can't be
but
stream
I just
delay.
didn't expect. I don't know. I thought that Feinberg killed the dragon early enough for it not to matter. But I guess that matters. In this case, that is the
Look.
difference.
It really did.
I mean, that's why it's important, even when you are behind, to make sure you
Yo,
close
can the
out
replay
zero.
fucking
As
work?
we've seen him do on the seeds where he was behind, he always closes out the zero. And so I think, you know, he just shows that despite when he's behind, even when it seems like you might lose the seed, he's still playing consistently.
Feinberg
And he
does
ends up
this
getting the win on
swoop.
that seed. Maybe a little bit lucky there for Infume.
Wait, he's not-
but you'd argue the same
No,
thing
it
for
does the
Feinberg,
same.
right?
No,
Lucky
yeah.
for
If
Infume,
Infume's
and Infume
completely
will
different
take
fly
that
down.
as he stays alive.
And
Feinberg
Infume's
takes
kill.
the first
Infume kills
bracket
Seth.
of this seed. Or of this,
That's a phenomenal point. You know, luck goes both ways, and in the end,
It's not
does
stream delay.
even
It was
out.
fly
That
down.
is Just, I still can't believe it.
But it is
I thought I
Feinberg's
was
fault
going
because he
home.
did
I
his
thought I
last
was gonna
bed
be- I know, I
later.
did too. I was like, oh,
Like,
Feinberg
it is just
wins
low-key his
6
fault,
seeds in a
but
row, and, you know, it's fun
it's
to
kinda
commentate,
fucked.
but, like,
Well,
I was
the time
getting a
difference is
little,
just,
like,
like,
sad, you know, I would
wrong.
have loved to get more games, and luckily somehow
Like, kind of. Like,
we do
well,
get more
not wrong,
games.
but
That
like,
was, I
it
still
was
cannot believe
0.3 seconds.
That's got to be the closest match I've ever seen. You know, it's similar to the Hacks versus
Like, that's just
Feinberg
fly
match, I
down.
think in season 9. Just absolutely insane. I mean, look at this end enter. Infume 1 second behind, only 1 second behind, but he messed up his menuing. He messed up his settings change, so he was actually maybe 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
But it wasn't enough to throw it away, and the death animation just
I guess that does
gives him the
count
win. It's got to be
enough.
it.
I mean, it must have been so close. I mean, Feinberg must have been like, I mean, I would just be so curious if we could see at any point exactly how close they were. But I
Right.
mean, I feel like Feinberg was like less than, I mean, maybe less than even half a second maybe then.
Yeah.
I mean, it must have been so
It's
close.
got to have been. I'm going to be talking to Red Lime after this. I need to know exactly how close this was. But these players, you really can't spend too much time thinking about that. You've got to be able to lock in on this next seed here. We haven't seen any crazy deaths from either player. I think they're both playing really well. You know, it's just a slight difference in like the strongholds. You know, the first seed, Infume, was ahead, but just lost on the stronghold. Feinberg playing well on the remaining 2 seeds, getting more food. You know, there's a difference between these 2 runners, and it's just so interesting. Ruin Portal nerdy.
That is.
Infume has had the world record before on a Ruin Portal.
Yeah, and I think it's interesting that Feinberg goes for this. I was sort of expecting the Desert Temple pick,
Right.
but no, Feinberg instead choosing to go for the RP is an interesting call. We'll have to see. I mean, Feinberg has looked very good today, right? He's been playing very consistently, and he has, you know, been very, I mean, he's killed the dragon, I think, the fastest on all 3 seeds, right? And so usually that's what you're sort of
Usually
evaluating.
that's what wins you the match.
Yeah. 99 times out of 100, maybe
You have
even
to click
more
on
than that. That is how that is how you win the match.
Yeah.
And so I think that is crazy stuff so far in these first 3 seeds. I'm super excited to see this 4th seed. Infume staying alive has a chance still to earn that crown.
It's a good crown, nerdy.
It looks
this
good.
is what they're playing for. I mean, the money is probably better and what they're looking forward to more, but I love the look of that crown. I mean, the production here, the quality is so cool. Shout out to all the sponsors we got, Red Bull, AT&T, and Alienware. Looks like they're starting any second now. Both saying good luck.
And here we go. We are off.
Maybe we're going to get a looting sword.
We are off. Will Feinberg take the win? Or will Infium come
Oh,
back
wow.
and make this a tie
Bring it
game?
up, Pete. Oh, but they have to make FNS. They have to make FNS.
Great
There's no iron
carrots.
pick.
So don't have to worry about any food at all for these
You
runners.
probably
Just
have
get
time,
some
like,
wood and you can enter the nether.
they're probably gonna do an
I don't know,
intermission or
did they get a
something,
fire
and
charge? I
then
didn't see, but
they're probably gonna
yeah,
have
they
like they're gonna
cannot
set that,
craft
like they have to change their
that,
settings
they
and
have to
stuff.
craft
So
flint
like
steel
you
here,
probably
they
have
can't,
time.
unfortunately, craft an iron pick, but still very good rune portal. We're gonna see Feinberg enter very aggressively here. Infium right behind though.
Yeah, I don't even know how he
And-
entered a little bit faster. Maybe he just got one tree that Infume didn't. This is going to be awkward, though. I think the Bastion is far. They were both waiting a while for their E-spike.
Both boating down the same spot. It looks like Infium just a little bit behind here. Feinberg trying to find exactly
Bro,
where
I
the
can't
Bastion
believe
is. He knows
Infium
this
won that.
direction,
That's
but we
actually
still don't have
insane.
eyes on it, I don't think. There it is, sort of in the off to the right of Feinberg's screen when he looks over.
This
towards
is
the
way
left.
different
Feinberg
terrain.
scaring us.
No?
I mean, the big question here, though, Nerdy, is how are we getting our iron? Infume blocking off a skeleton. Don't shoot Infume. That would be a little bit unfortunate. But it looks like we still haven't even seen the Bastion, and there's a lot of
I think Feinberg has seen the Bastion. I think it's on his screen.
Oh yeah,
right,
it's
yeah.
over there for
But
Feinberg, but
Infium using a
Infium's
lot
turn
of
is-
blocks to bridge out. I don't know if it's going to save him time.
And he has,
but
like,
has
no
invested
blocks
a lot of
now.
resources, and we don't have a ton more.
Oh
Looks
my
like more
God.
bridging is going to be needed here for Infium. And Feinberg, on the other hand, is able to just sort of be right on this Bastion, going to be boating down onto it. Has not invested nearly as many blocks, and Infium has to invest more here. So Feinberg taking a lead with
and
more
Feinberg's gonna go
blocks.
top
Let's see,
down,
he's gonna
and
go-
if,
yeah, he's
and
go
if
for
he's
the
gonna have to
top
force
rampart.
manhunt because he doesn't have he doesn't have
Like
blocks.
no blocks left for Infium.
And so if
Literally
the iron
no
if the
blocks
iron
left.
isn't in
Yeah,
manhunt
jumping
at all, like he
down.
just
Not
loses
taking fall
probably.
damage, using the boat, but this is very interesting. If there's no iron at the top here, I would be very surprised. And Infume is playing very risky. You know, Manhunt, there's
doesn't
only
have the
one
blocks.
chest
Yeah,
here,
if
and there's
Feinberg
no
gets
iron,
the
here.
iron-
So is he going to check one of these outer chests,
Does
or is he
Infume
going
get
to
the
fully
iron?
commit to that bottom double chest? Chest another one.
Not
Gets
enough.
obsidian, but it's not enough iron, not quite.
And look, the block
dead.
fire. No!
Wow.
Infium falls in lava, and that could be his tournament. Just a really
GG.
scary situation. No blocks, having to deal with all of those piglins.
I mean, it's just
tough.
really difficult.
Yeah, I mean that
Like,
just boils down to the
quite
terrain
literally
decision.
out of
Like
blocks. Had to use the
I
bone
just don't know
blocks
why
from
he
the
insta-commit
chest.
to
Yeah,
using
it's just an
all of his
awkward
blocks.
situation.
Right.
I mean, he's 2 minutes behind.
Like,
We've
that
seen
is-
people take
that doesn't
7
really feel like a
minutes
decision
in the
he would have made.
stronghold, so there is always potential. I want to make that clear, but it is not looking great for Infume. So we'll see if he can clutch this out again. Feinberg hasn't been really giving any room on any seed for his
That's the
opponents
thing.
to come back.
That's the scary thing about going against Feinberg in this situation, right? He is such a safe player. He's been playing so consistently that we're going to need to see a big mistake from Feinberg, and he just doesn't make those. That's sort of his advantage in these tournaments, right? Is that he just doesn't really make that many mistakes. He completes like every seed if he can.
Right.
And so obviously, I don't know. I feel like this is looking really rough for Infume at this point. Feinberg basically going to need to take a full death or something. Something crazy is need to happen to him if Infume wants to come back to this one.
Something crazy would need to happen, and could we ask Lightning to strike twice? I don't know. I think there's potential for it. Infume is taking the same terrain that Feinberg was taking earlier, so he didn't like his initial decision-making, which I think I agree with. So he has blocks here. He's going to be on top of the Bastion and probably going to be playing top-down like what we saw Feinberg do only 2 minutes ago.
And yeah, it's working out a lot better for him this time. And Infume, that is good, though. That is good that he found this. So he is still going to be, you know, he is obviously 3 minutes behind Feinberg at this point, which is not good at all. But he is at least still in this as far as, you know, he's not going to die again, hopefully, right? He's not going to take the same route that he took that was so risky earlier. And this time, he should be able to at least be 3 minutes behind Feinberg and not more.
I mean, Feinberg's in the fortress now, going to this nice
I mean,
patch of
Feinberg's gonna
3
know if
blazes.
you
If you're an
died or
Infume
something
fan,
because he
we're
didn't get
gonna
iron pick,
have to
so
hope for
he'll just play
bad
really slow and
rates.
safe.
One drops out of the 3, so slightly worse than average.
I think if we're an Infume fan, we want Feinberg to really get stuck in this fortress, right? Like,
Right.
ideally, he has to deal with a lot of wither skeletons, maybe take a death or something like that. I think that's what I'm. That's what I'd be looking for if I was rooting for Infume.
Like, he 100% knows
Meanwhile,
Infume died or
Feinberg
something
is just
now.
hoping to get the most consistent, easy to play fortress as
That is-
possible.
this
and
might
just
not be
force
enough
this
excuses
seed
for
out
Feinberg.
Nice and easy. 3 wither skeletons here for Feinberg should be easy. And there's more behind them. Lots of wither skeletons, but they're very easy to handle, and not like coming from multiple angles. He does find the blaze spawner right behind there. So able to hopefully just play this safe and sound. Blocks off behind him. It's looking good here for Feinberg.
It's looking good here for Feinberg, but it is a Soul Sand Valley Fortress. I think if you're Infume, you know you're really far behind. You're going to have to play really aggressively for strays. Now, we don't know the full extent of what the rates are, but they're looking decent, so I think there's a chance.
I think I feel like Infume is just like kind of
in the fortress,
more like
but
giving
clearly
up
not
because
gonna
he's
be able to
clearly
save 2
playing.
minutes
Like I
on
feel like he
the
just
Fortress
knows he's
alone.
lost,
We're
so he's
also
just
gonna
like.
have to hope for something else to happen later in the
The odds of him coming
Feinberg
back is
on
like
3
even
routes,
lower because
has
of that.
3 more blazes. We'll see if they drop. That one doesn't.
The other thing,
I mean, they're kind of the rates aren't great here, Nerdy.
8 explosives and a bow is like so good for
Rowcroft.
Even if you mess up the 0, right? Like you can likely still beat.
Right.
You can still beat the seed with the 1 cycle. So it's looking really scary for Infume.
He's gonna,
I don't
know
how he comes
when
back
I
from
knew
this
I
one,
was
but
out of
I
LCQ,
would've
I
said that
just
at the end
hit,
of the
I
last
hit
seed,
one
so I
shot for the
should've
clip.
counted
And the 0 is a good
I was
point.
gonna
I
FF,
think
but then I
Infume is
stayed
just
in to
better
hit
at
1 shot for the
zeros.
clip.
So if there's something that Feinberg
If
can
he's
go
just
for,
gonna
he
hit the
might
cliff or
not,
something.
because he's a metagamer. You know, he might be looking at these advancements, knows that Infume died, and thinking, I'm not even gonna go for 0. And we know Infume was only 2 minutes behind. So, like, based on the perch, if Feinberg gets a 3-minute perch and doesn't
When
go for
did you leave,
0,
Anch? Did you leave
Infume
before
could
last
win
seed, or
off of the 0?
when did you leave?
Absolutely. Now we see Infume purling onto that fortress. Meanwhile, Feinberg is getting a pearl hang off as he kills the remaining blaze. Is going to try and
If you took a way worse decision,
a lot of time
I'd
here.
waste
Didn't
all
have
his
to deal
blocks
with
and then die in
strays.
the
Well,
bash and
obviously
have to
he doesn't
reset
kill
2 minutes
strays,
in.
but the rates have been bad, so getting to the spawner and doing a double blaze bed is going to be very important. I really like this from Infume here. Now, is unfortunate. Feinberg is just traveling to second portal courts here. He's totally locked in, ready to go. We have 7 golden carrots. We have the fire res. We have explosives. So you're going to have to hope for a really hard 0 or a hard stronghold nav if we want this match to be close.
Absolutely, and it's totally possible. It is a pretty far distance to the
Very true.
stronghold.
Maybe he'll save
1800
8
is not
minutes on the fly
ideal,
down.
But Feinberg is digging through a
HC
wall,
Cables
so
did take
looks
8
like,
minutes
he's
to nap
getting his portal at
yesterday,
this
so
point. And we will see if he hits the
you know,
sort of staircase he should, ideally, but we have seen people miss.
it might not be over.
See what we've got. Looks good for Feinberg. Now we're going to be changing those settings.
W Soul Sand plays?
Infume's
I
hoping
fuck
for
with
a
that,
bad
bro.
spike here for Feinberg.
I mean, there is
not
a
anything
spike.
great.
It's an entity spike. He
Feinberg might
double-checks
just
it, and
not
I
even
think
go
that is
for
a good pure
0.
spike going down mid. Not a ton of paths to go, and it should be here.
There it is for Feinberg to close this one out.
Hold your breath, audience. What is this 0 gonna look like? He doesn't have a gold pick, and it's buried, Nerdy. It's buried, so the door is maybe
057.
slightly open.
57.
057.
And he's going to mine 4 blocks there. Gets
It's
the
back,
clip
too,
off. It's
Nerdy.
back.
There's potential where the dragon can fly. He should be
even go
going for
for
the
it.
0. He's not going. He's not going for the 0.
the
Nerdy,
0.
he's not going for the 0. There is a
Okay, I
crack.
mean,
There's
potentially-
a sliver in the door, an opportunity.
But
for
he
Indy
should
to
just
win,
get a
but
perch,
you
he's a
have
south
to
bro.
hope for a bad perch from Feinberg here. I don't know if I like the play from Feinberg. I think it makes sense not having the gold pick, it being back, it being difficult. You only having 8 explosives that could fly. But Infume not going to send the 2i, which I think is good. Needs 1 more rod, has a pearl hang set off. I mean...
With Harpo, it's more like 4
What is
minutes.
this dragon going to do?
I think the force match is more like 4:30 or something
if he
like
wants
that.
to come back, Feinberg just needs to get a perch. Let's see if he can do it.
It's an easy nav.
Yeah, it is.
So I think
that is true.
Infume, if he... I mean, he was 2 minutes behind. I don't know, Nerd. I don't know. This might be the perch here for
Okay, that just
Feinberg.
looks like the
He's
perch.
feeling confident, purling in,
Yeah.
and
And
there's
it is
the
the
snap
perch.
for
GG.
Feinberg. Just has to hit the 1 cycle to move
He
on.
does not
to
mess up the
grand
10
finals. He
explosive
should
1
be able to
cycle.
do this. Not great damage, but I guess he's doing okay.
Okay, so just
Not
set the
best
fucking...
1 cycle, but
Okay, it looked like it
Feinberg
was...
will take the 3-1 win after a very
Damn.
big twist in our last seed.
Big
He was able to
Very
win once
entertaining
again.
to watch. Congratulations, Feinberg, playing so well here at this tournament, showing us why he
He
is
probably
here,
did it
why
early,
he's one
John,
of the
so it
best
just
in
like...
the world.
Absolutely.
Phenomenal
was really, really
gameplay.
safe.
Love the consistency.
And with that, we will send it over to President Poundcake for an interview.
On Kid the
with
Finals.
Give it up for your second grand finalist, Feinberg. And give it up for the craziest ending to a seed we've seen in a long, long time on that seed. That was absurd. One more time, give it up for that. What a recovery. What a comeback. He took his
Look at this
headphones off. He
7th
was
stream streak.
celebrating.
I appreciate it.
And then Infume 1 came on the screen. Feinberg, we're going to talk to you a little bit here because I need to know what was going through your mind. We're going to skip straight through that. What was going through your mind when you saw that appear?
When I saw what happened?
What do you
Bro,
think?
was he listening?
Seed 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Knock it out. The other fourth get the same amount of money.
I
So there's
didn't
no
take
third
my
and
headset
fourth.
off because I know like zero's always weird. So I'm like, I saw, and for the end I saw I had it like 4 seconds earlier, but I'm like, I knew he went to 95 because of like his advancements and just like the timing on the bow and everything. So I was like, there's a chance. And I wasn't watching my fly down. Like usually like I'll play in ranked and you'll sit on the tower, you'll watch it and you'll see it. Barely miss the thing and you're like, oh my God, I'm gonna lose. I didn't see that, but I gotta think in my head, I'm like, if I take my headset off right now and I lose, that's mad or a loss. And then I got in the overworld and then it said I lost and I was like, there's no way. I left the room to check the splits. I was like, did I get ping diffed on LAN? Like, I don't know what happened. Like,
Valid. Was there any like mentally when you were going back and then having to play a seed 4 after, you know, maybe not celebrating, but also thinking it was probably done. Did you have to kind of get back in the groove there?
I mean, I would have liked to not have had to play a 4th seed, but I kind of locked back in pretty quick. Like if I have to go to game 4 and game 5, like I get the seed picks because I was up 2-0. I think that helps a lot. And my favorite seed type is Village, and so it sucked that like I couldn't pick that anymore. But I didn't have to go to Ocean seeds. Like Magma Ravines are pretty random, but I was able to lock in, I think, and close it out in 4.
Makes sense.
Yeah, probably looking good.
I believe you said a couple times you didn't really expect to get this far. You were first in the FFA, 3-0 Dugile, you 3-1 Infume. What are you gonna do against Hacks?
I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna do my best. I think the last time I've been in a grand finals was probably like 2021. A lot has changed in 5 years.
Bro, this is like more than a playoff sweat.
This week and have a good time, and
in
now
my
I'm playing
opinion.
Hacks in the finals, and he's rocked me in the first round of playoffs.
Well, actually,
twice.
no.
But now maybe grand finals is a
It's
better
probably even to a
stage for
playoff
both of
win.
us. I'll do my best, and we'll see how it goes.
All right. Give it up one more time for Feinberg. And
EDCR is not
to
playing,
that,
so
I'm
it can't
sure
be
you're all
worth
waiting
more.
for the
You
analysis
know,
on
the
what
GOAT isn't
happened at the
playing.
end of Seed 3. We're gonna throw it back to the desk.
Hey, everyone. What just happened? What just happened?
I don't
what
even know.
Okay, as I'm sure everyone in the crowd saw and a few of the passing camera shots saw as well, we were down here after Seed 2, or like halfway
Danny!
through Seed 3,
Oh my
thinking,
God,
oh my gosh,
Danny!
This could be...
EDCR just don't want to
this
go to
could
that.
be
Like,
the end of
this is
this
nothing more than that.
best
You
of
just don't want to
5.
go.
And we saw that. I'm struggling for words already. But let's
I don't know if
quickly
the show
take
match
just
is
a
right now. I'm
second.
gonna go
Let's
get
all
food.
the
I'm
way
gonna be
back.
honest.
Let's start off with Seed 1 because I know that we're, jumping the gun a bit to Seed 3. Seed 1, Feinberg was able to take the win. There was a lot of differences on that seed. I know we're going to get our amazing highlight reel up very shortly to talk about that in a little bit more detail. But before that AT&T stat tracker goes off the side of the screen here, look at
Bro,
that. Only
these
294
stats just mean
damage
nothing.
taken, but I think that's going to be more than Infume if I had to say, because I think in Seed 1, that really showed, because Feinberg grabbing that extra food in the overworld made a really big difference along that seed, allowing him to pearl a little bit more and allowing him to do a slight bit better. We're actually going to send it straight to the
It's
replay
next,
package
okay.
here so that we get to see exactly
I
what
probably
we're
should
talking
get
about.
food.
And Infume, comparatively, didn't get as much food and pearled down in this situation. Danny, do you want to talk about this really quickly?
Yeah, so like a big thing that Infume did was he really wanted to play faster here, so he didn't death reset on his blind, which was very important because in this case now, especially doing that pearl down to like the second portal chords, he doesn't have a lot of health, and this half heart causes him to hesitate a lot. Like I heard the crowd cheering like when there was a creeper nearby, and it was just like, it was probably really stressful, and if there was just a skeleton there, he could have been dead, game over, and it's like, it's pretty risky. But the reason why he wants to do this,
I don't
and
really
death
care
reset
who
so
wins
later
in
on
the
is because
show match.
when you zero cycle off of a death reset, you have like a backloaded saturation that gets you health later on, and you want to do it as late as possible.
Actually, the
so you
only thing I've
maintain
seen
that
of
extra
Super
health,
really is
especially
his
over the
Discord
reset.
hoodie.
Exactly.
That's why Loki want him to win
But
mix
I
it
mean,
up.
the tension in the crowd, everyone was, as soon as he turns or he makes what looks to be a four block fall, everyone was on the edge of the seat for this moment. And I mean, eventually came down here, lava right here, big staircase right here, zombie. Like imagine that's a skeleton. That could be.
I don't think it'll be 1 hour. Like, that
into
Liam
a
and Super
mine
are better than
shaft, 4-block fall
Ludwig.
there. Like anything could have gone wrong. Sees a spider at the end of the corridor, decides to go for the hunger reset. But like you were saying, this led to a little bit of indecision. And it kind of was like maybe Infume was focusing
Or maybe they're
more
doing
on
a
his
best
health
of 3.
and not dying,
I think
like
yesterday
he
was
did
meant to be a best of
yesterday,
3, but that
instead of
they were
actually
just
being able to
so
find the
bad
ball
that it had to be a
allowing
best of 1.
Feinberg to take a slight lead. And even though that Pearl wasn't fantastic, he was still
Okay,
able to get to the 95 setup and complete the 0 cycle before Infume here. Crazy seed 1. Already it was tense in the crowd, but it only got crazier. It only got crazier. I mean, seed 2.
Yes, Liam
there
was
a lot of
definitely very
differences
known
as
before
well.
MCSR ranked.
And oh, dude, I mean, I really want to get onto the seed 3, but we'll take it in order. We'll take our time, because also, I mean, as much as we spoke about seed 3 backstage, we ran off stage, spoke to Redlime, spoke to Oliver, spoke to Rokes backstage. Thank you, Rokes, for doing all the management of the private rooms themselves. Oh my lord, like we had to pull up the Bible. We had to pull up Circuit Store to understand exactly what was going on with that 0. But before we get there, we'll take our time. We'll go to
Really
seed
hyping
2.
it up here.
I know, I'm so excited to talk about it. But seed 2,
I don't think so,
we
Kahal.
wanted to focus mostly on Feinberg's ability to
Yeah,
deal with the
they might just remove all the fucking macros like Garrett just fucking slimed out Dugar's resize macros yesterday.
And something that I think everyone
Well,
missed, or
Kahal,
a
it's
few
not
people
over yet.
missed
They
in the
might fuck
crowd,
it up.
because people were focusing on Feinberg after this. The same thing happened to both runners.
I don't know how the same
Infume
thing happened to both of
didn't
them. That's
have
kind of
the
insane.
fire res. Emerald, do you want to talk quickly about that?
Like they
Yeah, we're
both
gonna
just
see it
didn't
shortly,
re-enter
but
and drink
Infume
fire
actually made,
res.
like an insane mechanical play. He was able to flick his mouse, get a Pearl onto the side of Assault, and like I was thinking like, oh, why did he do that? He just has fire res, but he actually didn't.
Yeah, if he did have Splash, he's just dead. That is
fully
kind of
dead. To
crazy.
see this over, like Feinberg's completely ahead, and it's just like super impressive to be able to make that play in such a high pressure situation that Infume was in, especially when he was behind. So
Feinberg making the smart play here as well to drop off this top setup. He was never making it. Kind of had to deal with this though, because he did have a shovel where his pickaxe usually is, so has to go for a slightly rushed setup, but does very well. Danny, I mean, what
I
did you
don't know if
think
I've ever
about this
seen
season
Feinberg
of-
hit top
Well,
103.
I
I
think
think
it was
he.
very interesting that both runners.
I feel like I
don't know
have,
if
but like
Infume
he
only
doesn't
had
go
one
for
fire
it.
res, I can't recall, but it was interesting that Feinberg forgot to pop a fire res because it's very normal for for runners
Straight
to have,
on the red point.
like a mental note to always pop a fire res.
You get into a
before-
routine,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
before you enter back into the nether. It's like a routine. And I wonder what like blocked Feinberg from doing that.
I know that Feinberg fell off of his portal going for the Pearl. He
There we
pearled
go.
up, fell to the bottom, had to get a water
Yes, I
bucket.
go for
used
top
that water
103.
bucket to climb back up. Maybe that's
Yeah, maybe
normally
messing up that water bucket. He was like.
Oh, wait,
getting kind
true,
of top
true,
of the
true.
portal
He
kinda
did hit
threw
top
him off or
103
something.
against
Maybe that's
Hacks
where
in
his
Season
fire
7.
res
That is
usually
true.
goes. Had to replace that with a water bucket, threw him off his rhythm. I mean, that's something that can happen, of course. But he was able to focus up and take it to a 2-0. And then we're going to see something that we might never see in an MCSR ranked match for a very long time ever again. Feinberg kills the Dragon first for the 3rd scene in a row, but doesn't win.
So we got numbers.
We did get numbers.
It was It was around 3 seconds for free the end difference, and the Dragon death was I think
0.32
seconds or something like that. Yeah. And
Like,
it's just
we're talking a third of a second. And I mean, there's a lot, and I mean a lot of detail that goes into exactly why this Dragon death animation is ever so slightly different. But it mostly comes down to the timing of the beds and specifically the rotation.
Look at that.
of the
That last
Dragon.
bit is so
Now,
bad.
during
It knocks
that
you up
zero
so
cycle,
high.
Feinberg's Dragon flipped after doing a double bed, meaning that his rotation was different.
Bro, this
to how
sex change was
Infume's
so.
was here. One of them's counterclockwise.
Bro, he nearly
and one of
lost.
them's
Like, if he
clockwise,
still
and that
nearly
makes all
lost
the
because of the
difference
sex
about
change.
Getting towards the
Like, that
fountain
sex
and
change is so
getting
bad.
to the fountain faster, because as that dragon goes down, it needs to start that death animation at 0-0.
Well,
and
one
then
rotation
get
is
10
like
seconds.
4.
But you can see Infume's dragon rotates ever so
In
slightly
some way,
differently after
they
his
are.
double bed, because he double
There
beds
is
on the
some
first
luck
rotation as
because
well.
you can't
That
just
could make
like.
some difference. I mean, it's all
Like
up in the air.
technically,
I
that
can't
like
exactly
it could
explain
just
it
be like
super
half a
easily and
block
digestibly
difference
for
on whether or
everyone.
not the dragon dies
But I
or does
think
another
everyone
rotation.
found that match insane. I mean,
It's like
us
technically it's
included.
skill, but like also not really because you don't know when the
I mean,
dragon's gonna
I
die.
don't know.
So
It was like, I remember we were sitting down here, we were watching the match, and I was meant to be
it's
prepared.
like hard.
We're about to be analyzing.
Yeah.
It was about to be a 3-0. And then we see this, Infume wins.
You see
I was just like,
Infume-
what is
Infume
happening?
Well, he
Watch-
should have just
watch
timed the
Parker
bed
and Nerd in
better.
the
Like the
middle
bed
there.
was just
Oh,
late.
that's
Like
beautiful. Jumping up and down.
he should have just
I mean,
timed the bed better.
Feinberg had the shocked expression on his face. Infume's confused. He's looking back. He's like, wait, I won. I don't know what like, I mean, we do know what happened, but it's so difficult to explain in a digestible format to all of you guys and to everyone watching at home. Do your research. Do your research. If you don't know Circuit Store, get to know. I think that's the point. There's a massive, insane statistical, graphical video on that.
Dragon Momentum is just really like a very, very high level. Like most top runners don't even know exactly how it works. And it's like, it can be so weird sometimes. Like even just like half of a block of Y height difference can
No,
add a
so
rotation to your
basically,
dragon at the very end before it
Fiber
starts
killed the
with animation,
dragon
so it's just
3 seconds before,
it's just crazy.
and they
It's
got a
all
worse
about
fly
those
down.
double
That's
beds,
it if you
all
want.
about those bed timings. And I think then, of course, Feinberg somehow managed to keep that mental high, even after arguably, you know, in his head, maybe winning 3 seeds in a row. Has to win a 4th now, kind of. You know what I mean? And he was able to do that, even though it was a really not
yeah,
easy
John, you can
zero.
manipulate
Had to
it
go for a
in a
one
way.
cycle in the end after a caged end spawn, pearl clip, etc. But gets the perch after the half bow. He was a little bit worried for a second there after that pearl and wasn't 100% sure that it was going to perch, but he did get the perch. And even though that first bed was a little bit early, was able to see it out. The only player in ranked championships world history to have killed the dragon first 4 times in a best of 5.
Yo, Skipper, what the fuck? Thank you for the 100 gifted, bro.
Absolutely unreal.
You did not have to do that.
Matchup. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like,
Thank you so
it was
much.
crazy.
That's actually insane.
But we finally have our
I
finals,
appreciate that a
our
lot.
grand finals
That's
for MCSR
genuinely
Ranked
insane.
World Championships.
Thank you so
finalized.
much.
Our players are locked in, and it might not have been who people expected.
That's
Hacking
insane.
Noises
Thank you,
versus
man.
Feinberg in the grand finals of the MCSR Ranked World Championships. I mean, could you have predicted this?
Okay,
I could
100 is
see,
not that much.
But Feinberg, like, I love Feinberg, but I think that sometimes he's like not up to date with all the strats. I think a lot of people are guilty of that. but
Thank
I
you
think
so much,
especially
man. That's
Feinberg,
actually
like, sometimes
insane.
he'll be a little lazier to learn everything, but he's obviously still like really fast and proved it right here. But I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I mean, pleasantly surprised is a great way of putting it. And Emerald,
Yeah, I
what do
mean,
you
his
think about
subs
this
might be cheaper.
upcoming
I don't know
final?
where he's from.
I mean, I'm
but
super excited.
it's still
Hacks,
insane.
obviously, I mean, I feel like he deserves to be in the grand finals. He's a very good mechanical player. He's won multiple playoffs. He knows his stuff. And I'm not too shocked about him. But obviously, I mean, I don't want to echo what Danny said, but yeah, Feinberg, he's a little bit more of an underdog, honestly, against Hacking Noises. But I feel like the way he's been playing this entire tournament is like absurd. He won the FFA.
You know, I would get,
he
yeah, I
swept
get
Team
less
Guile,
money.
He almost swept Infium.
Yes,
but, he had to play
Turkish
the
subs
seed.
are way less,
But
and
I feel
low
like
key, if you
Feinberg
get
is
gifted Turkish
absolutely
subs, it's
proving
actually
his
worse
in
for
this
you
grand final,
because
so I'm super excited to see
you don't
who's
get
gonna
ad
win between
revenue.
the two. So
Well, I mean, like Feinberg again, like we're talking about.
And like
these,
the subs are so
micro
cheap
strategies,
that like
again, at the end of the day, Feinberg just does.
you
have
just
that
get no
core
money from the
macro
subs and then
completely
also
just,
no
like,
ad revenue.
down pat.
Ad revenue.
And I mean, yeah, as much as you can talk about the micro, maybe that's the story of this grand final as we have a little look at the bracket here. Is
It's
it
just like
macro
regional
versus
pricing.
micro? Is it hacks knowing the ins and outs, 16 days of back-to-back practice on stream, no
Like,
days off,
it's
focusing
just
as hard as
'cause-
he can on improving every
No, it's
minute
okay.
detail
I
of his
really
gameplay.
don't care that much. I just super
And then
fun. I
Feinberg.
don't really care that much.
That's the match.
I appreciate the subs though. Like that,
The
that
guy
does mean
who's
a lot.
been traveling all over, going and doing crazy things, playing draft out, getting warden rank, like doing some unreal things, but not as much as the micro, minute detail that we've seen Hacking Noises have to deal with recently. That is the story of our grand final. But don't forget, we're not going to send you back to the grand final straight away. What we're going to be doing for just a second, we're going to go to a quick ad break. But when we're back, we're going to be joined by Ludwig on stage talking about our upcoming Alienware 1 versus 1. Super TF versus Liam. Crowd, can I get some hype for that, please? We will be back very shortly. We're going to send it into a quick ad break.
Mouthfulies, thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna get food. I'll be right back.
The Netherite bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you. Do you ever wonder how they get their run so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it, it's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm gonna make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel more rich. And if you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/Ludwig. Thank you to Alienware for sponsoring the MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
No, we did not say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp.
No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay, voice is gone. 11 razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask though. Can we do a little bit later?
How much later?
7 p.m.
Oh my
7 p.m.?
Oh my
guys,
god.
Kelby's on the line. I gotta go.
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose. It's good to hear your voice. And remember when you were blonde? I do.
This is humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, agenda, it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelby, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Letty?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh,
yeah,
it's a wellness check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
There's no band.
I've had it. I've had it with this doubt.
Hello. Guys, welcome back. How's everyone doing today? Is Sunday been going well so far? Just out of curiosity, how many Feinberg fans are in the building? Get them. Kick them out. All of them. Did you hear them cheer? Kelby, kick them out. Okay, guys. Our next match, going to be a bit of a downgrade. If you're here for exciting, high-level Minecraft gameplay, I have 2 gold players for you today. Now, to their credit, they're better than both me and Garrett, especially me after yesterday's showing. So we're going to see a best of 3 that's coming up. I need you guys to get loud for our first competitor. Give it up for Super TF. Oh my gosh. Super, you got some fans today. Super, I want to do a little exercise with you. I want to, can you hold this for me for a moment? Super, this is your name card. I'm going to hold this. All right, you grab this pen. I want you to just write down, you're doing a best of 3. Write down your prediction on what the score is going to be against Liam. It's a best of 3 in this show match. If you guys don't know, it's a rematch. These 2 have played before. They played in the finals of the Jerk-Offs, one of the largest Minecraft events ever, where Super TF won through netherite techniques. Two 2-1. Respectful. Okay. All right. And be honest, did you prep for this at all?
I played like 3 days. I think I died on every seed. I have low expectations.
But you're self-described moving like Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, some people have said that. I mean, you saw how he was moving last match. Woo!
Dude, stop shivering.
I mean, he's mesmerizing.
So your expectation is maybe tortoise versus the hare. You're going to try to just go consistent, safe, and then let Liam mess up?
Yeah, I think if I don't die, it's probably my best chance of winning.
Do you know what you're playing for today?
We have a prize?
You do have a prize. It's actually the same prize as yesterday. The winner will get an Alienware laptop. It's up to you whether you want to keep it or give it to somebody in the crowd.
I'll give it to the crowd.
You give it to the crowd?
I give it to the crowd.
Now, I think I'm going to put you on the spot here. Do you want to pick the champion you'll be fighting for now?
Maybe I decide after. Actually,
how about you just pick somebody? They'll be okay if... Guys, will you be okay if he loses? Oh. Will you be mad at him if he loses? Oh. Maybe you pick after?
You got witness protection or?
We got like a whole program for you. It's Feinberg, actually.
Okay.
He's the muscle. All right, so you pick after?
Yeah, I'll pick after.
All right, Super, get to your setup. Give it up for Super TF one more time. A prediction here. Oh, look, there's little Velcro. 2-1. And next up, I need you to stay loud for his opponent, his competitor, the rematch. Give it up for Liam! Liam, come here, man. A lot of people call you the bad boy of MCSR. What do you say to that nickname?
I said some stuff I regret, but...
Do you want to use this opportunity to apologize to Emerson?
Yeah, well, I don't think Emerson even cared. We like squashed the beef. She's in my chat all the time. Like, we're friends.
But every bus that drives by her, she jumps a little bit.
Okay, well, that's not my fault.
Liam, I'm going to do the same exercise with you here. I have this card. I need you to write down your score prediction. Put your number first on how the match is going to go. This will live. Wow. An emphatic 2-0. He put a 2-0. You lost in crazy fashion to a netherite skeleton sniper. Has that lived with you? Do you ever think of that moment?
Yeah, I think about it. I every time I block off like the stronghold door now.
You think like...
Yeah, I think about like, yeah, I mean...
There was a reason for that.
Yeah, but you kind of pioneered the clip, right? It was like, they said like I Ludwigged it.
No one said you Ludwig. That Ludwig.
People did say that.
Ludwig's like, if you got a sub 15, they'd be like, oh, what did Ludwig run?
Dude, I mean, what?
Okay, all right, whatever, dude. Liam, same question for you. You're playing for an Alienware laptop today. Do you want to keep this or would you give it to someone in the crowd?
I feel like I'm going to keep it. I could use a lap. I'll give it away. I'll give it away. I'll give it to Jesus Christ.
No, you can keep it. Don't let them shame you. If you want to keep it, you can keep it.
Nah, I don't need a laptop, I guess. They can have it.
You'll give it to someone in the crowd?
Yep.
Do you want to pick your champion now or after you win if you win?
I'll do it after.
Okay. All right. Well, Liam, have a seat. Get ready for your match, guys. It's going to be a best of 3 between the two competitors. One more time. Give it up if you think Super TF is going to win. All right, what about Liam? Wow. Well, for those of you guys at home, hello. Alienware is giving away even more prizes on the Alienware Arena. You can sign up at awa.gg/signup. You don't even need to have an Alienware product to enter it or to win. You can receive free monthly game keys, in-game content, exclusive Alienware merch, and Dell rewards. So go to awa.gg/signup. And guys, one more time for our competitors. And I'm going to kick it over to two casters who cannot stop making fun of me. Guys, please don't mention my 58-minute run again. Please, let's hear it. Curry Rose.
Thank you so much, Ludwig, and congratulations again on your first sub-hour time yesterday. That was really awesome to watch live in person. We have a really phenomenal match, Rose. I mean, we saw some incredible Minecraft today. I think we're going to see strategies from these two runners in Super and Liam that, quite frankly, have never been thought of before in the history of Minecraft.
Yeah, I think we're going to see some, maybe not revolutionary, but I think, you know, it's going to be something that, yeah, as you say, no one's seen before. Whether it's good or not,
sometimes, like when you have runners of certain skill levels, their ability to be creative is truly inspiring.
Yeah.
So you just never know what's going to happen. And I mean, these are two players who we kept hearing about it backstage. They want to beat each other.
Yes.
They really want to beat each other. This is definitely like pride on the line. It's also the Alienware 1v1. There's a laptop on the line, which is very exciting. The runners are going to get set up here. It's going to be really cool. Hopefully we don't see anything like that from either of the two runners. That would be a little bit disastrous. But I'm very excited. I think I'm favoring Liam a little bit. So between these two runners, I think Super has more tournament experience, also won mid-offs, which is very exciting. But Liam is a grinder. Like, as a speedrunner at heart, has played so much just speedrunning of Minecraft and other games, and I think that dedication, that determination is going to be what allows him to beat Super today.
yeah, I'm leaning towards Super, mainly because, as we've already seen so far today, like, I'm a full Feinberg believer, and Super is also a Feinberg believer, so I feel like I respect that, and I respect the kind of this storyline around Feinberg and how he's just kind of absolutely dominating.
It is like the weekend of Feinberg so far.
It is.
It really is.
And as I think Super, as Feinberg's #1 fan, I think he deserves this win. Absolutely.
I mean, that's very possible. It's going to be really exciting. I mean, I don't think we're going to see times like yesterday.
I really hope.
And I don't think we're going to see times like earlier today. But I think 15 to 20 minute range. I think that'd be very respectable from both of them. And also, it is hard playing on a stage. I mean, especially with a game like Minecraft where there's a lot of setup to get used to and have everything feel like it might be at home. Like, these runners are going to be really, having the time to set everything up, make sure they feel comfortable. But I would be over the moon if we see a sub 15. It's definitely possible.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we kind of have the if this goes to 3 seeds and they are in total less than 58 minutes,
that would be awesome.
Yeah,
that would be.
I think it's very likely. I mean, I think for anything to be worse than what we had to witness yesterday between Ludwig and Garrett, I think these guys have got it in hand.
I hope so. They're going to make sure everything's all good to go and actually use a calculator and actually, not have 27 eye breaks. Remember where the stronghold is.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
Not have to loop background
to
the fortress.
No, not at all. But before we get into this game, we're going to actually throw it to President Poundcake, who I believe is in the crowd and might be talking to some fans. So, Poundy, why don't you take it away for us?
All right. Well, before we do our show match, I'm going to go ahead and talk to the crowd a little bit. I got a cute little crossbow necklace to give away, too. So how about we go right over here? Oh, an open seat. Mind if I sit here?
Go ahead.
Awesome. Okay, well, I have a few questions for you. And if you can say, let's say 2 out of 3. If you get 2 out of the 3 questions right, you can get this beautiful crossbow necklace, and you'll be probably the most envied person here. This is almost as cool as an Alienware laptop. Not quite. That's probably a lot better. But I got this with my own hands. So, do you want to introduce yourself and say your name?
Yeah, hello. I'm Brandon. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, I suppose.
Do you play MTSR ranked?
I did have a little stint during the Ludwig era. I saw him playing, and I was just like, surely I could do better.
Fair enough. All right, well. Well, speaking of Ludwig, my first question to you, what was Ludwig's rank when he first got a rank in MCSR ranked?
Well, if I remember correctly, he was the lowest rank possible, which is Col 1.
Lowest rank possible, you say?
Yes.
Just double checking. All right, well, that's 1 for 1. All right, let's ask a second question here. Who has won the most MCSR ranked playoffs in the history of the game?
If I'm not wrong, I believe it is Loki with 3.
All right, congratulations. You get this necklace. You nailed those questions. I made 3 backups. You didn't even need them. Congratulations. And you're going to keep playing MCSR ranked, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really fun game mode. It's really interesting how you have no teammates, there's no ping, it's really all just on yourself to keep improving.
Awesome, and I'll pay you for that later. Right. And I do want to interview one more person here in the crowd. Unfortunately, don't have anything else to give away, but look at this cool cosplay. We're going to sit right there if that's okay. All right, can you tell us, who are you dressed up as?
I'm dressed as Currywife, if you can't tell from the name tag.
Are you aware you're about 2-3 feet taller than him?
Yeah, you can't always be too accurate with your cosplays, but you can try your best.
Fair. And can you give us your name, please?
I'm Blomsy. You might know me as Timely Hacks on Twitter as well.
All right. Oh, were you dressed up? Were you in cosplay yesterday as well?
Yeah, I was. I was dressed up as Hacks yesterday.
So you're excited for him in the grand finals?
Yeah, I am.
Do I even need to ask who you're rooting for between him and Feinberg?
You can probably guess.
That's what I thought. What's your score prediction?
I mean, I'm not sure. I want it to be 3-2 because I want to see a lot of games and I want to, have more fun here, but it could go in either way.
Understandable. Have you ever played MCSR ranked, or are you more of a viewer?
I have not played. I watched part of the rec rap video, and I was like, man, that's a lot. That's a lot to learn. So, but I've been watching for a while. I've been here for like about a year.
All right. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out to before we head out and play the show match?
I guess all the other artists on Twitter, you guys are awesome. Like, oh wait. Another thing, also all the cosplays here. There's so many, I didn't expect to see this many, and I hope to see more in the future.
Yeah, all the cosplayers have killed it today and yesterday. Well, thank you so much. It was lovely to meet you. You are killing the cosplay, and we all hope Hax wins. Let's be real here. All right. Thank you so much. We're gonna throw it back to the casters for our Alienware show match, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Poundy, and absolutely right. Shout out to all the artists, the cosplayers. I mean, Poundy's even cosplaying as a real host throughout the whole weekend, which is truly incredible. But I mean, we should be hopping into this match pretty soon, Rose. You gave a prediction of Super. I gave a prediction of Liam. Do you think it's going to go to 3 games, though?
I think it's going to go to 3 games. I think we're going to see some shenanigans. I think it's going to be, you know, similar to some of the games we saw yesterday. Not the Ludwig one I'm talking about, like the actual matches we had with like real players who can like actually play the game. But
I actually
with,
used
you
the
know,
right crap
HMR,
video to learn how to
and
speedrun.
Hax and Aquacord Skycrab,
So
we had a lot of back and forth. We had 3-2, so I'm hoping to kind of see something similar with
I think it's
this
okay.
best of 3 as well.
I think it's possible.
But it is
So
kind of outdated.
The real question, if it's going to go to 3 games, how many deaths do you think we're going to see?
See, there's an answer I could give that's going to make.
I mean, the better resource is probably the Curryway guide.
I think maybe.
Even though I don't
6 or
really
7
think that's.
Oh,
like, good.
really? Really?
Because it's more like
I
today.
think. Who do I think's going to play more aggressively? I don't know. Super was talking about playing like consistent to beat Liam and go kind of slow. But then he also said on the stage that he's died in every game that he's playing. So I don't really
Or
know
you
how
could
that's
just copy everything
consistent.
Dugal
That
does.
doesn't
That does
sound very
also
consistent.
work.
So we're going to see how that goes. It seems locked in. I mean, it seems kind of ready to go. I mean, we'll see how this show match actually plays out. I think if we get under a death a game, that would be huge. That'd be huge. Like let's see what these players can really do. I'm really excited because I feel like both of them, I mean, Super kind of mentioned it himself too, like, you know, maybe taking a bit of a break recently, gotten a little bit back more into it. What I want to see is, can this turn them back into, you know, playing a little bit more often and getting back into the scene?
Because I think even if you take
I mean, that's like fair.
from ranked and from speedrunning and you come back,
This is
to
like a
it,
show
there's just
match.
that itch. There's just
Calling it a
something
joke
about,
match is
I think,
crazy.
MGSR ranked that you just
This is just for like
it
top
just
10.
draws you in. I mean, I think that's why, you know, Ludwig is still playing even after, you know, being very bad. Look, he's got better. He's got better. I have to give him credit. But no, I think there's something about ranked that draws you back in. And so hopefully, if, you know, for these 2 players who are very experienced in a variety of other games, I think it's the kind of game that you always come back to. I think, you know, we all have our like 2-week Minecraft phase. Or for you, it's like 10-year Minecraft phase.
40, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, however long. But I think that's a great point. I mean, especially ranked is such a good game to kind of do that. And speedrunning in general, like, the thing that I love about it is that you can always improve, and ranked has a lot of different ways to do that. Maybe it's not just specifically your best time in ranked, but it's your elo. It's how much you're climbing on the leaderboard. It's your best placement. And I know that's something that both of these people, I mean, they are both hyper competitive.
That is true. What if they
people
get the Red
as
Bull?
Well, I mean, honestly,
The Red Bull thing.
Who's a former pro esports player. Liam is one of the best speedrunners in the world. I mean, they care about being at
What if they get that sub 7?
Yeah, and I think we're definitely going to see that. I think we're definitely going to see some interaction, I think, between them. Maybe some trash talk. We're definitely going to see some of that.
That's a great point, actually. I think that we have a great chance for some trash talk here compared to maybe some other games where, you know, oh, we're going to hug the other. There's none of that in this. There's going to be a lot of trash talk.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any friendly thumbs up or hugs, as we've seen with some of the players. I think it's going to be very brutal, potentially, depending how it goes, depending how close it is as well. I think that could play a role.
Like if like Liam just steamrolls the first seed, like that, I could definitely see some real smack talk coming in.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Liam looks locked in.
Liam does look really locked in. I gotta be honest, his wrist on his keyboard seems very awkwardly placed, but I don't know. People have some weird keyboard layout stuff going on, so not too surprising, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see how good. I mean, Liam also kind of used to a controller most of the time as well for, you know, other games that he plays, so maybe a little bit different. But has played so much ranked. I don't know the exact number, but when Liam was playing a lot of ranked, it was like hundreds and hundreds of games, like almost as many as like top level players play.
Wow. So a lot of grind there.
Yeah, he's a grinder.
Yeah. So I feel like we're maybe going to see that reflected. I think you've got that potentially maybe more experience in ranked and in Minecraft, whereas for Super, it's more that kind of tournament experience. You know, he is no kind of, he's not new to playing on a stage.
Yeah.
You know, he has played on some of the biggest stages in esports. So, you know, he's looking cool, calm, collected right now. Like he's at home here on the stage. So maybe he's got that advantage if there's a little bit of nerves, but it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a very good.
Is
A1
Grand Finals a best of 5
1v1
as
showmatch,
well?
For sure.
It absolutely is. I want to get a quick
think it is,
crowd
right?
check. Do you guys think we're going to see a sub 15 during this show match?
That's kind of
That
annoying,
was
but
that is really mixed. That is really, really mixed.
Yeah.
But I think it is about a 50-50. I think it's about a 50-50.
Yeah. I saw Mungie like really nodding his head that was going to be a sub 15. So yeah, he's giving me a double thumbs up. So I think he's invested.
Oh, and it looks like might be hopping in here. Oh no, it is the Alienware 1v1, and
Nope,
we are hopping in.
We are hopping
10
in.
seconds to go here. I mean, this is going to be the first seed. We're going to see what the seed actually is, and
Playing
we're going to see how
on
these
Windows
runners
full screen?
perform. And here we go. Let's make some noise for Liam and Super, everyone.
But yeah.
And it is going to be Desert Temple to start us off here. So going to be interesting to see if either of these runners go for low TNT or if they're going to go for high
It does
TNT.
look bright on the right. I don't know if
Let's
it...
just make sure they don't blow themselves
Yeah,
up with
that's
the
true.
TNT.
Bright on
That's
the
like
right?
step number 1
Yeah,
here.
but that's normally you learn high TNT first, and then it's kind of become more meta now to do low TNT. We are
Gonna be
going to see the high
TNT for
TNT for Liam.
Oh my gosh.
The
okay.
fact Liam's using
that's
the crook
correct. No,
skin
that's
is really
right.
funny.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody makes mistakes.
Not a great start.
Oh my gosh. What is...
Oh.
Yo.
I'm so terrified. I'm
Did you
legit
forget
so
how to
terrified.
do-
Oh my
I
gosh.
think we're just.
Okay. Well, that's
that
one way to
works.
do it.
Hey,
we
said
won't
we were
blow
gonna
up the
see-
temple here.
We said we were going to see new things, and we're seeing new
This,
things.
you're right. This is creative. Now, will we see this in the grand finals later? I'm not so sure. But
Maybe
this is
not.
definitely creative, to say the least.
So Liam's going to be having definitely a bit of an advantage here. You know, gathering wood, sorting out his inventory. I think there was 8 iron, yeah. 8 iron, 3 gold, distraction gold, plenty of rotten flesh. Got a golden apple there as well, which is going to make things.
Oh
a
my
little
god, he
bit
just didn't
easier.
even an
Almost
iron
got
hoe.
an iron hoe, but we kept it under control. You can see just a little bit of concentration, thinking carefully about what he's going to craft. Is going to make the iron shovel as well. Super catching up now is also getting his wood, getting all of his resources and materials. Now Liam is going to be looking for a lava pool and for a flint source. I believe he sees, yeah, he does see the fire from the lava pool. He's going to be able to grab flint from the ocean potentially. Don't think we're going to go see an attempt at a wood light here.
This line is good from Liam. I think it's best of
No, I
3.
think this is smart. I think like Liam going all the way to the ocean here makes a lot of sense. We have the TNT in our hotbar. We're probably going to blow
Wait,
up
you should just
the
swim
gravel
down
on the
to the
bottom.
ocean floor,
Liam
though.
really looking at his monitor there to make sure that there is gravel at the bottom of the ocean, which there definitely is. I also want to mention the distraction goal that you pointed out earlier, because we talk about that with top runners all the time, like, oh, having distraction goal for routing. It's even more impactful. Like the lower elo you are, just having distraction goal is more and more impactful.
It's super wood
It allows
lighting.
you to just feel safer, play safer in the Bastion, which is arguably the scariest
Oh,
part
he
of the
just...
speedrun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does he
It
have
just gives
gravel?
you that extra kind of safety net because you know you've got that distraction gold. That can be the difference between living and dying, particularly if you're not as mechanically confident or you're not as fast to be able to kind of grab gold out of the chests and to be able to kind of grab it out of the chest and throw it at the same time. That can be something.
Does
that's
he
very
know
difficult
woodlight
if
setup,
you're
or
kind
is
of
that just something
on
he
this
doesn't
lower
know?
skill level. So for them, it's going to be really important. And actually, Super's going to be.
Super's wood lighting,
Yo.
but I think forgot that he was wood lighting until right now.
Yeah.
So we're making a different wood light setup. You know what? It's questionable, but it could potentially
Should break
work. But
the
meanwhile,
middle blocks.
Liam is
Yeah.
going to be entering
No, break
the nether
no,
here.
break it. No,
It's a
break
good
them.
Spike. Potentially could be stables.
Oh.
Now Super is just going to be.
Oh, I
looking-
see.
I don't know if he toggled difficulty. I didn't quite see.
I'm not sure either, but this Bastion's quite close. It is going to be a stables Bastion, and this is the part of the run that is going to be the scariest for these runners. W4 block boat clutch from Liam. We're going to the top here. It's a middle double chest rampart. I didn't see a triple yet, but Liam does block off the piglins. There's no piglins on the other part, and is going to be able to get armor in the chest. Super, meanwhile, is taking notes from Feinberg, who had like a 30-second wood light earlier on in the day today. Liam's going to be looking for obsidian. Super will be entering the nether. And no obsidian yet for Liam, but having the armor here, that's a big like safety checkpoint for these runners. Having the armor is going to make their Bastion life a lot easier.
Yeah, it means those piglins aren't going to be by default angry at you, and it means that you've just got a little bit more freedom to move around until you start mining gold blocks and making them angry.
It's best of 3.
We have found our way to the triple here, but Super actually going down to the gap here, so actually he's going to start trading with the pigs before Liam.
I honestly like this because these runners are not going to be doing like a crazy triple to gap route. Maybe maybe Liam is out of triple. I'd be pretty shocked if I see that. Oh my gosh, Liam is setting up for a triple to gap actually, which is kind of wild.
No, like it should be
but, like Super doesn't have that many picks, right?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't think we'll be here for long.
Oh, we're on hard mode still as well, so we are
long.
just fully dead immediately.
Yeah.
And that is going to be tough. There's death number 1. Liam starting the triple to gap route here. I mean, handles this very nicely. Has the gold ready to go. This is incredible. This is a triple to gap to middle. This is a very advanced route. Not something you're going to see normally from runners this level, but Liam showing that he's prepped a lot for this.
Oh, just give up right in the chest.
It pretty well. Hasn't
we threw our pickaxe.
Okay, that was my bad. I think I cursed him there.
Super is also on fire.
On fire, yep. Setting himself back on fire. So now he's going to be going back into the Bastion on a lot lower health. He's still got to be able to get his items. There's pigs really loose down there as well. So it's not going to be the best time. Liam has let all his pigs in now.
I mean, what a phenomenal job from Liam there. That was a great route. Got a lot of piglins in the good gap now. Meanwhile, Super just on a heart and a half. No pickaxe. Can't really get back down there. We're going to block ourselves in and mine Blackstone with our fist.
We're going to punch the Blackstone with our fist. I think if you're...
Oh, did he already loot it? I didn't see. I'm not going to lie. I didn't see. He should have still re-aggroed though. Like that chest break does also re-aggro.
You can grab them before you go back in to have some blocks.
Oh my god.
It's going to be a bit of an interesting situation. So we are having to punch another
He's just going to get shot. He's going to get shot by the crossbow.
Oh, he did re-aggro? Okay, I wasn't watching. I'm not going to lie. I was like half watching.
But how do we maneuver this? The gold is... Okay,
and we
this is decent.
Apple as well, but that's okay.
Yeah, give it up for Super for not dying yet.
I mean, there's still time.
There's definitely still time.
He's not got any gold armor. There's still that stray piglin walking around. He's probably lost the golden apple.
We also, I'd like to know, still don't have a pickaxe.
Yeah.
He just put the shovel on his hotbar and then
the golden apple is
punched the dart still.
He might be able to grab it and heal up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, scary.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, where
this is very aggressive.
Yeah, that was going to happen.
Where was he planning? I don't know what he was
like,
planning on doing.
Pretty sure we're still on hard mode. I'm not 100%. But
oh yeah,
I
he is on hard.
Because the first piglin
he is on hard.
Super.
Yeah.
And I don't think we ever swapped up. Okay, so we're...
Yeah.
All right, so...
Okay.
And we still didn't change.
But he actually did it. He still didn't change it.
Okay, and he is going to reset here. I think Liam is on 19 obsidian, so he's going to have to look around now to try and
a bit unfortunate. I also want to know, look at Liam's hotbar. I kind of mentioned this with Gary yesterday. This is a really nice looking hotbar. We kind of have our block set up. We have our pearls. We have our boat. This is a really nice looking hotbar. Our fire res has already been
Is he going to do TNT?
We're looking good
Is
here,
he going to do TNT again?
I mean, one last obsidian.
Probably
It's going
now.
to be a bit annoying. Wow,
It's
there's
fine, it's
so
fine,
many
it's
hoglins
fine,
down
it's
here
fine.
as well.
Oh my
I like
God.
this little block in here. Gonna try and mine to the chest on the right, maybe. And there is so many hoglins. Gotta be careful to not take damage. I would just, if you've already committed to mining through here, I just mine a little bit more directly to the chest under it and then break in from above.
And at the same time,
Ooh,
taking
there we
a
go.
lot of damage from the hoglins.
We gotta get up. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good.
They have
we're
a
good.
much higher reach.
And unfortunately, we don't have lava rose, so we can't kill these hoglins easily. But we do get the obsidian, so that's going to be really nice. But how are we going to get
Oh,
out
you're
of
just
it?
in it for
We're
the
gonna
money,
slash
bro.
fire
You're
res,
just in it for the money.
and we're going to just bridge out this way.
You don't need a laptop.
Meanwhile, at the same time, Super did the exact same thing with placing the pressure plate, thinking he placed it wrong, and then having to mine it again. So, not learning from our mistakes, but that's okay.
Super's definitely on pace to get a singular pearl trade by the time Liam finishes this run, which would be really exciting. We'll see how Liam ends up finding the fortress here. Looks pretty good. I mean, this is definitely sub 15 pace right now.
Yeah,
This is going to be probably an 8-minute 4. We have a... Oh, no, that's our original. I thought that was Ruin Portal for a second, but that's our original portal. Purling past here. Looking pretty good. I mean, we don't have the golden apple anymore. It's going to be a little bit awkward with the rotten flesh here, but Liam's done a good job of preserving his health for the most part. And there's the fortress on our screen. Going to be a sub 9 fortress. Super's going to try and bring back some time here. But in a matchup like this, Rose, I know we're clowning on Super a little bit, but it's never really over. Liam could honestly die at any point, especially with only the rotten flesh as food. So that consistency, just making sure you don't die at this point, for Liam has got to be your #1 priority.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's going to know that Super is still in the Bastion. He won't have necessarily seen all the advancements come through. He's probably heard from the crowd that something has happened as well.
Wow, that woodlight is absurd.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, it's
Okay, gets lucky
crazy.
this time. But obviously for Liam as well, you know, we saw yesterday, even if you're the first one in the end, it doesn't guarantee
He's
that
still
you're
on
going
hard,
to
by
win.
the way.
So Liam just needs to take this a little bit more cautiously, just take his time, not rush on anything, doesn't need to take any risks. Super there, a little bit of smack talk. There's no lava for him to fall into at the moment though, so maybe hope.
Daisy's playing in spirit.
Different, like this with the skeleton on the spawner potentially.
Yeah.
But no, handles it. Oh, does get a skull. Doesn't pick it up.
Very nice.
Is gonna pick it up. Please pick it up.
No.
Oh, okay. Could've
Liam
gone
is
for the
all
wither.
business right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Can't show a sign of weakness to
No
the competitor.
whimsy. Oh, we're seeing
Oh, we're
Donut.
Oh, he toggled it.
Oh,
Finally toggled off hard
what
mode.
is this?
Oh wait!
What
oh my
is
god!
this
Oh
Yo,
my
what?
god!
Did that blow up the spawner?
No, I think we're okay. Unless we lit the TNT the wrong way. No, we're
No,
wonderful.
but he placed it in a really weird position I haven't seen because I thought he was going for Donut, but then he just placed it.
No, that
in-
was Fyro TNT. Shout out Fyro.
Oh, okay. I'm not aware. I'm learning new things.
Liam is tapped in. I'm
Yeah.
very impressed.
I'm very impressed. He's very locked.
Very impressed.
Super has now got
Oh,
all the
whoa.
piglins. Oh, has got all the piglins in the trading hole.
Oh,
So is
and
Piglins
okay.
Oh my god.
we saw, okay, there we go. At only 2 rods though. Maybe that was 3. But his rates are not amazing. I always notice when I've coached people around a gold level, like I think the Fortress is always like a very overwhelming split. You can get overwhelmed by blazes very quickly at a spawner, especially if you're not aware of it. But wow, Liam, the rates picked up a lot. 12 Eyes of Ender. It's still roughly sub 15 pace if it's a close stronghold. I mean, definitely possible, but Liam's showing that in this alien war 1v1 that
Does
he is
Liam
a
know
force
zero?
to be reckoned with. Blinding now, has the bow die ready to go, and the eye is not going to go in a tree, so we're set up there. Super, meanwhile, trying to find where the fortress may be.
Okay.
And Liam has, I believe, a measurement that he's...
No, yeah, I
Liam
know
knows
Liam,
there's
like,
one more
I know
eye.
Liam knows, like, glow
We'll see if
dart.
this ends up being enough.
Because that's just, like, K4
But
teaching
Liam
him.
just looking so confident, so smooth. I mean, you know, Super said he played a couple of games and he was dying in every seed, and we've seen that happen. And he said if he's gonna win, he needs to not die. But unfortunately, he has died. So unless, I mean, we've seen it happen, but unless something,
Yeah, like, I think
terrible happens-
it's probably, I didn't watch, I just have
Very
heard
nice
it.
on the way
I'm sure
out.
it was just something like Liam was crashing out about
We just like to
not
see
being
the
able to find the
little-
fort,
the
and so
wonderful
K4 told him glow dart.
15 explosives, by the way, on the
Wow.
side of Liam. That is a lot.
Is that what
Not too
happened?
worried about that. I'm not sure if we're going to see a 0. That's not really, I mean, maybe the
Maybe.
crowd will go crazy, but I think at this point, you're ahead by a lot. We've seen even in playoffs that if players are ahead enough, they're not going to go for 0.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, you know, Liam might go for the aura. He might think, you know, if he pops out, it's not caged, and he sees it's a front 0, maybe he goes for it. He might feel confident enough to go for it, but I mean, he's got so many explosives, he could miss his 1 cycle 2 times and still be able to
That
kill
is
the
true.
dragon. So,
Right, time prediction.
Super getting somewhere. We have 12 obby. We have enough pearls, but
14:36.
still behind on a
I
couple
just
other
said fucking
things.
Curryways world
These
record
pickles
by
are actually
accident.
Done trading.
Yeah.
So only 12 there is
Um,
going to be a problem. I mean, he could technically.
No,
go
I mean,
for
like, I
Liam's
will,
monitor and
Julie,
get
if
the
it's,
force,
like,
but I
really,
don't
really
think
hard,
that's gonna
but-
be allowed.
yeah,
I don't know.
He did try to look. He
If
did
it's
try to
those
have a
hit, I'll
little
go
look.
for it, because
I mean,
I'm
we
very
did see,
confident in
obviously, Liam
myself.
had to go, searching
If it's low
for
explosives, I won't
obsidian,
know.
And I don't know if, obviously, Super went straight to the gap, so it hasn't been up the top, so there's potentially more obsidian there, but we know that Liam checked the triple chest and the chest at the top, and he didn't have enough obsidian, so that's potentially going to slow Super down as well.
This is quite a far stronghold as well. I don't think Liam's, terrain management has been.
Okay, I said 14:36
terrible or
because I
anything.
thought he was
feel like
about
it's
to
just
enter
been
the
a very
stronghold.
long traverse to get here, and also, I mean, again, like crossing his T's, dotting his I's, taking the time to drink another
Can I
fire
change
res
my
before going in the
prediction?
lava. Just want to make sure that everything's going to be as good as possible. And I think not throwing that many pearls because we know we're so low on food. Just want to play it as safe as possible with the lead that he has.
Yeah, he's only got.
I think it's gonna
3
be
rotten flesh left, so
16,
potentially gonna have to hunger reset in the
54.
stronghold and save that just in case of something happening in the end. But seems to be kind of heading pretty confidently towards his coordinates, but very cautiously, which is what you can afford to do at this point.
This is a
We've got
best of
plenty
3.
obsidian, so it doesn't matter if we misplace anything. He's just checking, sorting out his inventory, just knows he's got that lead. He knows that Super is still in the Bastion, so
again,
he knows he's got time to spare.
The hotbar has been great for Liam, but I'd love to see him bring more pearls into his hotbar. He has them in his inventory, and like the pearl slot is great, but like just having the one there can be a little bit awkward, and sometimes you forget about it. That looks like a really good spike there for Liam, something that he's going to be at least okay with. Maybe not his exact numbers, but again, maybe not something he's super used to. So I like going towards that spike here if I'm Liam. We're going to see if that ends up being the case, maybe a little bit more right here, where the orange gets a little bit bigger. And there's the portal room for Liam.
If they had mics, that'd be
Just
kind of
barely
funny.
not sub 15 pace, but a phenomenal time right now.
Yeah.
And has the real possibility. Going to be organizing the inventory here. I mean, we do have so many explosives, and we have the lead. He might want to try and go for a zero cycle for the crowd. What do you think? Do you want to see Liam try and hit a zero cycle here?
I think
yeah, I think so.
Yes, I mean we've got 7 beds.
I think the bed gets
Passing a bow,
obstructed
we
here.
can make anchors as well. Yeah, we're gonna make 3
And so if he
anchors.
tries to do that,
So
it
we're
won't
able to
work.
just take our time
He needs to
here,
place
get
it on the
ready
left.
for
Yeah,
our hungry
this
set,
bed is
make sure
obstructed.
your bed is obstructed.
Bed
Yeah,
is
you
obstructed
need to
because
break
of
your
the-
crafting
Oh, but he
table.
realizes. Okay, that's
That
really.
would be,
I'm not gonna lie.
oh,
I'm surprised he
that's
realized
fine.
that.
He's got the time. He's got the time. But we don't want to see forgetting to set this one up. Endermite as well.
There we go. Everything will
There we
be
go.
all good there. Grab the bed, and we're off. Liam with a chance to go up 1-0 in
Yo.
our best of 3 Alienware 1v1
It is not
show
this hard to
match.
stack up.
Interesting angle to enter the portal from. There are stairs
We're
that
looking
you
for
can
our
take, but
eyes. We're looking just to reorganize our inventory here, I believe.
we're just getting everything quite
Oh my
together.
God.
That's why you take the stairs, really, but it's okay. Yeah, he's got it under
There we
control.
go.
That's fine.
Ready to go, and here we go. Let's see what this end dimension is going to look like. It's, of course, Cage. And that's a shovel.
That's not
And
a
we don't have a
pickaxe.
pickaxe.
Oh,
He can
But
make
we
one though. He
craft
can
one.
make
And
one.
we can make a second crafting table as well. Why not?
So we're fine. We can just take our time. That's, you know. We don't
Nah,
need to worry. I mean,
K4
we
got
did
on
see
that
earlier
section
today
crafting.
Feinberg trying to mine netherbrick with a shovel as well. So maybe
Yeah,
he's just
exactly.
taking inspiration.
Taking some notes.
Yeah. It's always an important thing to note. Okay, so we can just take our time here. We can set up for our 1 cycle, maybe get a little half bow. We have got a bow. We've got plenty of arrows. And unless we see a repeat of our show match from yesterday,
Hey,
could
so
be
Haven.
over sub 20.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a great first seed from Liam here. Super left a little bit to be desired, but there's been some moments of brilliance. Like there were some things that could potentially make his life a little
Yeah,
bit
it's been
easier
pretty-
going forward. Now, the
pretty
one thing I'm
interesting.
worried about here, Liam is really high up, but should be okay. Pearl's out of there. Is going to be okay. We have still even a little bit of food to be, get a little bit more health back, but Super also going to get a Wither Skull. That is the rank standardization there. This could be the perch for Liam's. Got to be careful here. Not going to
No, my
Dragon
prediction would have
still
been wrong
fly
anyway,
around.
actually.
I'm not sure exactly how
Pretty
many
close.
crystals Liam got, but seems to be a
Um,
good bit.
It's
I mean,
not gonna
this
be
is
the
a
right
very
after,
respectable
but they're
time to
gonna be
start off our
like,
show match.
Yeah, I mean,
it's gonna be sometime. Like it's not gonna be that long after, but they're gonna have to set up their PCs with their
slightly higher
settings, so
level
like
of play here, and we've just
it's
seen.
gonna be decent
Liam
after.
hasn't really made any mistakes. He knows he's got this really comfortable lead. He's been able to really take his time, do things carefully, make sure he's not making any mistakes at all. And now we're just waiting for a perch, and he has got 3 anchors, 7 beds, more than enough.
This is a best of 3.
Actually, I think this
That
is
could be the
perch.
snap there for Liam. It is going to be the snap there for Liam. All Liam has to do is hit this one
Already
cycle
call
to
it
go
top
up
of the
1-0
funnel,
in the
it's tough.
Alienware 1v1. Looks a little bit low, but it's going to be a great first bed. Solid second
3
bed.
plus
It's going to
1.
be a 4 bed
Oh my
from
God.
Liam. It
I got lucky 3
is.
plus 1.
And a sub 18 to start us off. I mean, that's a great time, Rose.
Yeah.
It's a great time.
A very, very strong first seed from Liam there. I mean, you can see he's looking pretty happy with himself.
Gotta be pretty happy. I mean, if you gotta be super here, you might be thinking to yourself, oof, that's a little tough. But we're gonna be throwing it over to President Poundcake to talk to our competitors. Poundy, let's see what they have to say.
All right, we're looking at the Super first. Hello, Super.
Yo, the mic is not on.
Couple of deaths. What went wrong?
Dude, there's a rogue piglin that was sent by Ludwig
Okay, it's
to
on
kill
now.
me. I don't even know where that piglin came from. I blocked it off. I don't know how it got down there.
So is that a one-off? Is that going to happen again next seed, you think?
I mean, obviously not. Stables is the worst bastion. If we go Stables back-to-back in 2 seeds, it's a 1 in 16 chance. It's not going to happen.
All right, you wrote down 2-1. You think you're going to win the next 2 seeds. Does Liam have a chance?
Does he have a chance? Yeah, but like, we'll see what happens. Anything can happen.
All right. Well, good luck, Super, in seed 2. We're going to bring it over to Liam here, who had a dominating victory there. All right, Liam, a very clean run. I know you had a period a while back where you were grinding a lot. Maybe took a little break. Any rust, any feelings of rust that you had to shake off there?
A lot of rust, man. I mean, I practiced like the last 3 days, but I mean, I don't think 17-minute is really that impressive. It was a pretty rough seed. It was a slow bastion, but yeah, very rusty, as you could see with the scrambling. I don't even know what happened to my pick at the end. I think it burned.
You heard that here, by the way. 17 minutes, not that impressive, and still 3 times faster than yesterday's show match. So talk a little bit about the skin you're using, because I believe that's Crooks, and I believe that's an MCSR icon. If you know who Crooks is, please. Talk a little bit about Crooks.
So my coach, shout out to K4, told me to use the skin.
I think it's plus all time.
I was told I can't use my old skin. I won't say why, but it wasn't even, I mean, I guess like copyright problems. But he put me on the skin because Crooks is like an old legend. He is retired.
Yeah, instead of plus
so
Elo, it's plus
I
all
guess
time. Sorry.
I'm supposed to carry on his legacy as an Emerald 1.
All right, and just one more question here. We saw you preparing for the 0 cycle. Unfortunately, it was caged. Do you feel confident if the next seed doesn't have a caged end, are you going to go for it, and are you going to hit it?
I'll go for it if I have enough explosives, like 7 beds, like 7 safe.
All right, thank you so much. Best of luck in seed 2, and back.
Why is
to
it Season
the
10
casters.
graph?
Thank
Is it
you
just like
so
who
much,
wins or what?
Poundy. I mean, I'm going to give Liam some credit. A 17-minute time on a stage when you only practice for 3 days, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Feinberg had a 17-minute time.
Oh my god.
Like,
We went from
this
coal
is-
all the way to
this
four
is fine.
to
I mean,
nearly
it definitely
diamond.
wasn't the
That's kind of
easiest seed ever.
tough.
It was a little bit awkward, buried stable. Super was kind of mentioning that as well. I think if these runners see, something a little bit more linear.
I've been in
maybe-
MCSR
also, Desert Temple seed type,
for
that
like a
route
year and
was
a
little
half.
rough for them as well. Maybe, we get something a
I
little
started
bit more
like December
linear, like
2024.
a village seed, maybe a housing bastion. Sub 15 is definitely on the table.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw, really good pace from Liam as he was heading into the fortress. And we can see that 8 minutes 36 entering the fortress. And, obviously slow down a little bit with the rates and obviously having to wait in the end. But I think it's more than likely if we have the right seed type coming up next, then we're going to see a sub 15 for sure. I mean, he's looking very strong. He said, a little bit of rust, obviously a little bit of issue with the pickaxe at the end there, but I think it's more than likely that we're going to see a sub 15. I'm hoping to see a sub 15. I think both runners are capable of doing so.
Absolutely. I think so too. I think Super's really looking to bounce back here as well. Tough seed. I mean, toggling to hard mode and forgetting about it, I think every runner's experienced it. It's something that you all go through. It's almost a rite of passage. Like, Super dealing with that. It's okay. You can bounce back on this next seed. Said it himself, wants to try and get a different type of bastion. I like stables. I don't know about you. I'm a fan of stables because I think it's such a creative bastion. I mean, we saw the route Liam pulled out. We didn't really talk about that. That was phenomenal. That was a crazy route. Triple to the middle of the bastion to a good gap is difficult for players, approaching, diamond, netherite, and Liam played that flawlessly.
Yeah, I'm an okay fan of stables. It's not my favorite bastion, but it's probably maybe like second or third, I would say, for me. But there's a lot of kind of variation in stables. It's the bastion that can have the most variation depending what your ramparts are going to be. So we actually saw, I think, a lot more confidence from Liam in terms of how he approched that, going for.
I mean, comparing yourself to other people is like really bad. You should just compare yourself
Super kind of
to
going for the
yourself.
very basic kind of the beginner route that everyone learns, which is to just go straight to the gap. So I think that's definitely where Liam has got the advantage here. Just seems to have that little bit more higher level knowledge for sure.
Absolutely. Crowd, make some noise if you want Super to tie it up here in this second seed. Okay, that's pretty solid. Make some noise if you want Liam to close it out right now. 2-0. Oh, I think a lot more people want to see Super tie this up here. Maybe they're just like us. Maybe they just want to see a game 3.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that might be the case. Seeing a game 3 is always exciting here. Remember, Alienware laptop on the line here.
Yeah.
To give away. And we might be hopping into a game pretty soon here. It's going to be exciting to see what these runners can do, what Super can do to bring it back, what Liam can do to maybe close it out.
Yeah. And it's, I think, going to come down as well what this overworld is going to be like. Because I think Liam had a much more consistent overworld as well than Super did. As we're heading into the seed, I'm excited to see what it's going to be.
Yep. Let's make some noise here for these runners. And it's going to be a shipwreck here. Not seeing any immediate trees on this island. 12 iron, 4 gold. That gold super impactful. Could even see a boot craft here.
Yeah.
With the 4 gold. Wouldn't be crazy here. Liam getting the food as well. A lot of food. Super just now seeing the shipwreck chest. And hopping back over to this island is Liam looking for the trees.
Yeah, a little bit late finding the shipwreck there for Super as well. Definitely kind of did a little bit of a loop around. There is one close tree here for Liam, but he's going to have to probably travel over to that other island. So just depending on kind of what angle Super takes here, if he goes straight for the farther trees, then he could potentially pick up some time here. He is going to go for that. So potentially just going to be able to kind of close the gap. It also depends where the ravine is. If the ravine is
it not
back
a 4
in the
log
opposite
tree? Like,
direction,
he's
then
just
that's
not going to
gonna
have enough
take
work
a little bit of time as
for
well.
bow and doors. So.
A little bit shaky on the crafts from Liam.
Where
but,
is it?
You know,
Yeah, it's a
seems
4
to
log
be
tree.
kind of doing just fine. I don't think he's going to go for the boot craft. I think you're pretty much guaranteed to get boots when you're in the
Love
bastion.
this. Look at this. With the sheep for the wool there.
He just
I
doesn't have
really like that
doors.
from Liam. Could potentially be helpful as well.
And he
for
does
going
not
for
know
the
a pressure,
circle layer
pressure
that he
plate
talked
portal.
about, so would love to see that.
If he whips out the pressure
potential
plate
there.
portal, oh my fucking god.
Probably grab more here before heading back to the ocean.
Yeah, always a good idea. I mean, you've already got those shears from gathering your leaves, so you may as well grab the sheep that are there. I think that one, I don't know if that was a new sheep or if that one had eaten grass and kind of got its wool back, but he's definitely already kind of in a good position there. Definitely if this is a low explosive seed, it just gives you one or two
Super's
extra
not
beds.
doing that.
Yeah, Super's not going for the shears craft. I mean, he's still got like 1 iron worth of nuggets, and he's got 2 iron in his hop.
Wait, he's leaving the island first, though.
Easily, still had the iron for flint and steel, and been able to make the shears, but not choosing to. So it means he's going to be very low on blocks as well. So depending what the spawn is going to be as you go into the Nether, like Super is going to be heading towards this ravine first. But if this is Basalt Delta, or if you're in high ground and you have to travel far to get to the bastion, then he's going to be in, on the back foot because he's not got those blocks.
Oh my god.
Definitely think this is a misplay here. A little bit awkward spot on the ravine as well. This is going to be a little bit weird because we're going to have to break one of the magma blocks as well. Oh,
he's
what
making a wide portal.
on earth am I looking at?
I think we're going for an extra wide portal.
Wait,
just
where the
realised.
brain cells are turning.
I can see the cogs turning in his brain.
Okay, this is one way to fix it. This is fine. This is going to
Yeah.
work. For a second, I thought we were going to see a 3-wide portal, and I was going to absolutely lose my mind. That's the creativity that we're talking about here from these runners. But Liam going to be entering just a
Oh,
bit
the
before
gap
Super has
for the
to fix
wall.
this portal. And there's the bastion. It's a treasure bastion, so Super won't get stables back-to-back. But me, personally, I would rather be playing a stables than a treasure, especially if we don't see the fortress here.
Yeah, I don't immediately see the fortress. We're probably going to see Liam. Oh no, he's going to drop the render distance because of the ghast. But it would have been nice to potentially see him going into the wide
Scary.
macro.
I don't know if this 2 render is going to do a lot because the
it's
gas
still
is
there.
above, not really to the side. So Liam's going to really have to deal with this.
No, Liam
I
is
really
doing
don't like the
Glowdar, I
longer play. I
think.
would just kind of
Like,
try and boat down here. Yeah,
I don't think he's
exactly.
dropping for the ghast. I feel
Exactly
like
what
he's
Liam's
trying
doing
to
here.
do Glowdar.
Angry Piglin, but that's okay. We have a lot of food. I think Liam's going to be okay here. We have a lot of carrots that we can turn
Maybe
to
he is
gold
doing
carrots
ghast.
later on.
No,
especially if we
no,
end up going to
Liam
the
knows
bottom of the
Glowdar. I'm
treasure.
pretty sure
People
Liam knows
kinda doing
Glowdar.
a similar thing, getting to the same point, just from a bit higher up. And Liam,
I don't know if he's actually going to do it, though, but I'm pretty
maybe
sure he
15
does.
seconds ahead of Super at the moment. But Rose, more importantly, no sign of the fortress that I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen either runner go into sort of F5 wide macro. I mean, that's something, before they boat down to get to the bastion would have been a lot better. That's very scary for Liam there as he begins the style route, but, does it just fine. Does craft both of the gold blocks. Yeah. Okay, he's going to make a helmet. So he's going to go for a bit more of a cautious route here. Normally, you see people keep
True,
one
he
gold
might
block
just be
to be able to
faster
aggro the piglins a lot
by going
easier
down
at
and
the top,
breaking spawn out.
But this time, Liam
That
I
is a
think
good
is
point.
going for safety over anything else.
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense. I mean, when
No,
you
that is
when you
truthful.
have
He's
this
like,
lead,
this
especially not
matchup
only
isn't
just in
fair,
speed, when you're
but
up 1-0,
it's
you can
okay.
play a lot more carefully, especially when you know your opponent had troubles with staying alive. Last seed, you can definitely play as safe as possible because you're just trying to not die. Again, Super taking a lot of damage here. Not going to be able to break the one block that makes this route a bit better and getting more piglins. Going to break the second one up here, but again, I mean, could get hit from behind here. Not going to end up happening. Going to be okay. But I mean, Super's going to have to definitely make gold carrots here in a bit because we've used a lot of food at this point.
Yeah, and he had that stumble because instead of just throwing one gold ingot, he threw his whole stack. So he had to backtrack to go back to pick up the gold again, and that's where he was taking the damage and getting hit by the piglins. So that's going to cost a little bit of time. It's going to cost some food. He's now going to think about, is he going to make golden carrots here? And depending on how many gold blocks there are, is he going to have to go somewhere else to be able to get the gold to make the golden carrots? So that's another kind of decision he's going to need to think about.
Makes sense. Both runners still grabbing all the gold blocks at the top of the treasure. I really like that Liam's trying to use the blocks to like push the gold block that he mines back to him. Struggling a little bit on it, but I do like the idea a lot. And we see Liam trying to wide screen right now to find the fortress, but no luck at the moment. So probably going to have to go down and break the spawner. But for now, we're going to wait and see.
Yeah, probably. I mean, he knows Glowdar, but I don't know if he's comfortable doing it, you know, because he hasn't played
really
him
Yeah.
in a while.
One kind of loose piglin for Liam there.
Ooh,
loses
well, that's
the
a little
gold
bit
block.
unfortunate.
There is 5 gold in the chest at least, so it's not completely terrible, but yeah, a little bit frustrating to lose that gold backup block there. Particularly, well, we've got 19 obsidian, so we should be fine.
Bro,
we had low obsidian.
How many piglins is Super TF going to kill?
Why is he 360 on
Apparently
it?
3.
Nice, 360.
Oh, maybe 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, you don't need those to trade or anything. It's fine.
No, it's fine. We can take our time. It's good. There's another one there, so it's gonna.
No,
it's
that
gonna.
works.
Oh
Okay.
no, it's okay.
Enough obby from both these runners, but notably, no gold for Liam to craft golden carrots at the moment. Unless we go bottom, or we're going to grab a little bit more gold from the extra piglins. No, they're done trading. So we're not getting golden carrots unless we go to the bottom here, but I'd imagine we're going to go to the bottom anyway. We are not doing Glowdar.
We are not trying to.
Wow, Liam is going to try and do Glowdar here. I mean,
I
that
swear his
is
Q repeat just
pretty
isn't high enough.
impressive.
Yeah, that was the
Now,
spike.
for
That
anyone
was the
who's not familiar
spike.
with Glowdar, we touched on it a bit.
Was that not the spike?
Yesterday. It's a very high-level strategy. It's not something that I would really recommend learning until you're, you know, honestly, like Netherite, to be quite
Bro,
honest
he
with you.
didn't. He just didn't go up at
but
all.
Liam
Like he just
might
went up.
be
I
trying to
swear he
go
went
for
up
it
and down
here.
like 3 times.
I think he's given up.
Yeah, I mean, didn't Pearl hang to the top though? So maybe he's gonna try and do it down here. I'm not.
I didn't
sure.
hear what did Curryway say. I wasn't listening.
Yeah, is gonna try and figure something. No,
I
go
heard him
corner.
talking.
Yeah.
I heard him start talking
It's
about
gonna do
Glowdar, and I
normal-
just
yeah, it's gonna
ignored
be
him. I'm not gonna
back
lie.
the way
We're not gonna check
of the piglins.
the bottom treasure. Would have been nice potentially to grab just one gold
And
block.
notably, yeah,
for-
we're not grabbing.
Don't
a gold
like
block. I
Glowdar
was
to
gonna
the other
say,
way.
I thought you were thinking about the chest, but yeah,
Oh.
not grabbing a gold block here is definitely, I would say, a misplay. I mean, Liam looked really strong on the first seed, but maybe faltering a bit here on the treasure, maybe a little bit less comfortable.
I mean, it's.
Super
I don't
is
know.
gonna check down.
It's
here
just
the
a
bottom
strat
while
that
he's
takes a lot of
waiting for his
practice.
corner,
Like
so
it's not
he's
necessarily a
playing it
hard
very
strat.
safe.
Gonna get 3 more gold ingots. That's all he needs to get 3 more golden carrots. Hasn't broken the spawner
No,
yet.
it will save you a lot of time. I think it's worth learning if you
We have
are
everything
willing
else
to learn it, but you need to practice it a lot.
I mean, only 5 explosives, I guess, but I don't really know how that's possible because Liam has 12. I know
True,
it's
there
not
is
that many,
probably higher things
but I
you
don't
should
think
be
the ship would make a
practicing
7 explosive
if you're
difference.
like gold. Like
Yeah, I'm
you're not
sure
losing
it
majority
could
of your
fit
games to
potentially
not
the
finding
amount
the
of wood
fort.
the super has,
You're
and
losing
he's only got
majority of the
17
games
planks,
because you
so
can't do a
it may be
basher
that
at half the
He's
time.
not able
So
to
like,
craft any more than that. I can hear Ludwig shouting in the background to just leave to Super because he's just taking a lot of time.
I
So
mean, remember, Liam's behind, or excuse me, Super's behind. Like,
Yeah.
if Super wins this, loses this game, it's over.
Yeah.
Super loses this game, it's over. Liam has to, or Super has to win this game to stay alive. And Liam's ahead in the fortress. I mean, already blazed bed at the spawner, has all the explosives. I mean, that sheep play really coming back to favor Liam here.
yeah, absolutely. I
what
mean,
is it with people
Super's
keeping chunk
still-
borders on? Okay, tell them
Well,
all.
he's left
Ludwig
finals,
would
but
enter
he's
the
got
end
a
yesterday with
very,
chunk borders
very
and
long
genuinely
time
keeps them on for
there
30
to find where the
minutes. Like it was
fortress
actually
was.
so
He was
annoying.
raising his render, he was checking his chunk borders, looking for that spike. He is now going to be entering the fortress, but Liam has definitely got the advantage here. He's
Oh
got
my
4
God.
my gosh.
rods. Oh,
That reaction
scary.
time though.
But it's okay. Liam has got 4 rods here. He's taking his
Yeah,
time, sorting
like-
his inventory. Gotta hopefully look to do some pre
Chunk borders piss me off so much. Like it actually,
Gotta get
they're
this
so
game 3
ugly.
strays for Super is going to go for them. I think this is worth it. I mean, you're on. It would have been nice to activate the one spawner, kill those first, then kill these strays, then go to the second spawner.
2 rods from that. Is this one going to drop as well?
Yes, gets
3 for
3.
3. So actually, a really good play there to go for those strays.
Liam still no golden carrots, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference here towards the end of the game here. I mean, the blind has just come out for Liam. We're going to see how far away this stronghold is, see how the measurement is for Liam. Are we confident in that measurement? Do we need to throw one more? No, we're going to be good with just the one eye throw here, picking up our boat and heading back into the nether. Meanwhile, Super does have 4 rods. Liam still needs one more. The rates seem pretty good. Liam still has to get a pre-craft off, but Liam is in the driver's
if he's
seat
on
not
God
only
sense, it probably
to
doesn't
win this
matter.
seed rose, but potentially sub 15.
Well, like, it definitely doesn't
absolutely.
matter
I
if
mean,
he's
with
on
10
God
minutes,
sense, but I don't know if he's on
there's a
God
bunny
sense.
in the nether. That's not good. But yeah, potentially in the position to close this out in a very fast fashion. We just need one more blaze rod. We've got not a lot. Oh, we haven't crafted our string, so we haven't figured that out yet. We've just got 2 beds still. But,
Oh, he doesn't see the string in his inventory. He thinks he has low
I don't know
explosives.
if he realizes that he hasn't turned the string.
I don't know who called it God sense.
I
God
don't
sense
think he's
doesn't
gonna
really
go yet
make any
either.
sense.
So we
but-
are going to have to craft again.
Super's not too far behind anymore
yeah.
either. Why did we move? So, what, is that going to work? Okay.
Maybe.
You know what? I'm going to trust Super here. But we didn't pause, so we didn't really get a great measurement. We're still not pausing. There we go. So that
Liam
should
is
hopefully work.
Really hesitating. Okay, now he crafts his string into wool. He's making his
And
bow.
there's our, there's
But
our
he's
bow.
thinking very carefully about where he was going. He was really looking around to try and find the best route. So just maybe kind of taking a little bit too
Super
time.
really struggling to figure out where all his eyes went, and they all went in this
my
ravine.
God.
So that's awesome.
Oh my
And we're just gonna
God.
fall into. Okay.
At
We
least
have golden carrots. Though,
Yeah,
so
and
this
we
is like
got all
nothing.
of the eyes back. I mean, he has only got 2 golden carrots left. So
Oh my God!
We've all been there.
Oh my
Yep.
God!
Whereas
It's a tough one.
Liam now is going to be digging to his coordinates. We don't know where
This
it
is
exactly.
really far. We're negative 130, 310 on the Z. This is a very far stronghold for Liam. I mean,
It would
Liam
have
has
been
a
really
chance
funny
here
if just no one,
to really close it out.
if
in
no one
dominant
cheered after
fashion.
they said that.
Absolutely. I mean, and look at his pace as well. If we are close to our coordinates here, then we are going to be hopefully, potentially seeing a sub 15. I mean, depending on what the 0 is going to be, he said, you know, if he's got enough explosives, he's going to go for it. He does have enough explosives. I think he's got, well, it says on the
winner
overlay,
like
he's got
gives
8
a like the winner
explosives.
gets a
Depends how
laptop,
confident he
but
is
they're
with
both like
anchors,
giving
but
it away to
I think
someone
he's
in the
got
crowd.
enough beds that he could comfortably 0 if it's not caged. So hopefully we'll be able to see that.
Terrain opens a little bit
yeah.
here. Gonna pearl down, probably close to where we need to build, but we are pretty high up still. We're at Y66. Notably, we don't have fire res on right now. So I don't know if Liam has no fire res left. We can
His
see
C
on the
counter
overlay.
is really
So
high as
digging
well.
straight down here with a C value of 200 is absolutely terrifying. We only have 1 pearl. And
Yeah, he said.
that is gonna be- Oh, we do have fire res. Oh, I'm just
Why is
lying.
Carway lying?
Sorry.
Carway!
Okay.
Caster
Terrible
Yeah.
caster.
I thought he was dead.
Sorry.
there, but-
Oh,
he
he still might be.
Here's
Carway's good at
Magma
casting,
Cube.
but like, why did he just fucking
Absolutely.
lie, bro?
Okay, able to much more manageable now that it is the little baby magma cubes. You don't need to worry
But all
about
this
those,
time
but-
loss, I mean, this is
Yeah.
getting Super back into the game. Unfortunately, getting this last rod is taking Super a while here.
We are going to take the time to get all of.
I have
the,
no idea.
little
It's
baby
not
cubes. So
flashing
at least
though,
we're
like he
right
has
exactly
enough
where we
time,
need
I
to be to
think.
build our portal. So unless Liam makes a mistake
Julie.
here with the nav, or in the end, it's going to be very, very difficult.
I mean, we'll see here. Liam in the stronghold now. Super leaving the fortress. It's possible for Liam to still get a sub 15, but it's going to have to be a very quick nav. Looks pretty good down mid. We'll see if this ends up being the
They're
case.
on
No
Java
hidden
8.
rooms. And there's the
They
portal for
are.
Liam. Going to be hunger resetting here on the side. Has a chance to win the Alienware
Wait,
1v1 and win a laptop for someone in the audience if he's able to close it out here. Make some noise for Liam, everyone. Entering the end. Is he going to close
Why
it
are
out
they
here?
playing with
Super's doing
Java
everything he
8?
can to
I didn't
catch
even
up time,
realize that.
taking better terrain, in my opinion. It's another caged end. 058 this time. A 0 cycle is not going to be possible. for Liam, unfortunately.
He was
Especially
gonna
with a
try.
back dragon. He's thinking about it.
Well, he's going
I
for
would
it.
really recommend against this.
No,
I'm going
he's
to be
gonna
honest.
Go for it. He's gonna try.
I would really
He's not hitting
recommend
this, by the way.
against
That power
this,
is
but pushing,
terrible.
going to 90, maybe gets there in time.
Oh my god. Oh. Yo,
and
he
it's
nearly
just
did it.
barely gonna make
Wait, he
it.
nearly
But
got
wow,
that.
what an effort! Honestly, I got way closer than I honestly thought.
I
he
did
would.
not believe in that.
He's using a
Is he
pickaxe to
bugged?
try and break the
What?
bow.
Weakness.
Where did he get weakness from?
It's suspicious.
Oh, he got weakness from the
yeah.
sus too, so he
That
couldn't
is
break
actually
his boat.
hilarious.
What the
The door's open
fuck?
for Super. Now, are we gonna see a zero cycle from Super here? Probably not.
Genuinely,
seeing from what
one
we
of
saw
one
from Liam,
interaction
which is
never
okay,
seen
but
before.
it
Like
opens the
I
door to
just
have
never
Cypher
seen
and Liam coming out.
before.
We still have to hit the one cycle, and we did lose a bed at the top of the zero setup. So we only have 7, but that's still a pretty comfortable amount. We'll see if Super's able
Why
to
did he
find
dig
the
that
spike that he's
out?
happy with. Meanwhile, the one thing that I'm worried about Liam, Liam always builds up very high on the tower setup, bowing the
He just
crystals,
baited
but
out the
Super is going to be
dragon
entering the nether
breath.
here potentially. Maybe. Do we need a pearl? We need a. What are we missing?
We're missing a pearl.
I don't think so. I think we're just maybe we wanted food, but I think this is where we don't need a hunger reset. You don't need to go for the like. You can kill the dragon with this. It's actually okay. Perch for Liam might come through.
Has Liam
here.
ever
The dragon
like I
looks
don't
like
I
it's
know
circling.
nothing
This
about
might be the
Super Mario
snap.
64. Has
It
he ever
is.
played like a?
And
Has he
Liam
ever
has
done
a
like a
chance
LAN
here to
event
win
thing?
2-0.
Like, has he ever played in front of
Has
people
enough health,
IRL?
Has the explosives? No. Oh, this is low. Is going to be okay. A good second bed. We saw a 4-bed earlier.
No, I'm talking.
Two
No,
more
Super
explosives
played
will
that
do it.
once,
Actually,
right?
just
Liam
one.
didn't. Or did he? I don't know.
Unbelievable
Another
job from
4-bed.
Liam. A 16-minute time,
Because Liam looks really shaky.
and that's going to be it. Liam predicted
I thought it was
himself
just like
that it
the
would be a
first thing
2-0,
he's doing in front of
and
people.
comes
I
out
don't know.
heroes and does exactly that.
Yeah, I mean, we
Or
saw
is he just
it.
always
He
shaky?
just seemed to be so much more secure, so much more confident in his performance, and very little kind of hesitation, very little shakiness there, and a really, really strong performance. He came out with confidence, and he was able to deliver that. I mean, 2 4-bed 1 cycles, very, very impressive.
Absolutely. I'm going to be throwing it over to our expert analysis on the stage right now to talk to these 2 runners. Ludwig, why don't you take it away and tell us what just happened?
Super, what was that? Bro, you looked worse than Garrett. You looked worse than me. Get
Okay,
up here,
well,
bro.
I don't know about that.
Super Overwatch League champion, 2-time. Jimmy Fallon appearance, 2-time. And ass beating by Liam, 2-time. That was a 2-0.
Yeah, but I won the previous. It's like a 1-1 in the total series count.
You look like you forgot everything. What happened there?
Bro, I haven't played in like 3 months.
You knew about the show match.
Yeah, but come on.
So it didn't matter to you.
Well, I mean, I practiced like 3 days.
You could have picked someone out here to get ding laptop.
Yeah, that's my bad, y'all. That one's on me.
Well, anything you want to say to your opponent?
I think Liam played a decent match. I wouldn't say good. He played decent. First seed, we don't even want to talk about that one. And ultimately, I think the less worse man won today.
He made you nervous.
No, I wasn't nervous.
He made you a little nervous.
No, I mean, look, come on. Look at him. Come on.
Do you think this is an omen because you were coached, if you guys don't know this, 5 years ago, and also this year by Feinberg, that Feinberg student fell short? Do you think that means...
Dude, you are just preying on his downfall so bad, and it's honestly a little bit pathetic and a bad look for you.
I can't ask questions. I can't ask questions.
No, he just
I
clocked
can't
his
ask
shit.
questions anymore.
I just think it's a bad look, and everyone sees through it, but, that's fine.
All right, Super. GG. Congratulations. A fantastic performance. Liam, get up here. Give it up for Liam. Liam, is revenge sweet?
It is, yeah. I was thinking about, maybe I throw it to make it a game 3, make it interesting, but no. I mean, I went for the 0. It was a hard 0. That was brutal.
I mean, you cranked for that 0. You got really close. Curry was talking crazy bad about it. Yeah, he was talking about it. He was like, there's no way he hits this buried 58. Can't even dream about it. Doesn't even know how to pearl clip. And then you got there, and he got quiet.
Yeah, do I even know how to pearl clip? Come on, this is like basic knowledge.
I mean, you were going for Gloater at one point, I think, no?
Yeah, but I just bailed because the PC settings.
not what you're used to, and it has to be.
Basically the numbers were different.
Well, you were correct about your 2-0
That's so
prediction,
tough.
which means you've won an Alienware laptop. I'm gonna give you a second ask. Do you want to keep it?
We can give it away.
You give it away?
Yeah.
All right, Liam, I'm going to give you this mic, and I'll just let you take care of pointing to someone in the crowd who you want to give this to.
I just give it to somebody.
Oh, do you want to give it to your chat? No. Up to you. Yeah, just give it to someone. It's up to you, bro.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
You're good, you're good.
I don't
He's
know who
losing the
needs
laptop, bro. He just swore.
Is anybody like a broke college student?
Let me help you. Okay.
Bro, I would be
let's
so
make this
overwhelmed
easier,
right
guys.
now.
Hands up if you're the biggest Liam fan in the world. Okay. You got your hand up, you're standing tall. You're a Liam fan? What's his Super Mario PB? It used to be world record. An hour 20. It was an hour 20. 15 minutes faster than the world record. Did you hear that? Who knows it? Who knows the world record? Who's the real fan? You? White shirt. What's the PB? Oh my God. That's pathetic. It's not even the right category. Who's a real fan?
God,
Who's a
bro.
real one?
That
You're a real
is
fan?
fucking misclick.
What's the PB? What is it? 137.17, is that right? Get up here! That's a real Liam fan. For reference, he's a
You all didn't
120-star
win.
runner, former
You
world
didn't
record
win.
holder. I think the best time
It was
ever
rough.
is 135, so 48 minutes.
Bro, is this not
a bit
Otto?
ambitious.
Is this who is
What?
Otto? Is this not who is
You didn't have a
Otto?
48-minute run. Hey. No, it's a good time. You're a world record holder. And you beat Super. Ever since he got muscles, he's been weirdly aggressive around me, bro. All right, what's your name, man?
Otto.
Otto, you're a Liam fan?
Yep.
And how long you been watching?
Since like 2022.
And what are you going to use the laptop for?
I'm probably going to give it to my sister.
Wait, really? Oh, that's so sweet. Well, Otto, congratulations. We'll get that sorted with you if you want to go right back here. Liam, any final words?
Shout out to the MCSR community. You guys are great. And that's it.
All right. Well, hey, guys, I have one more piece of good news. Grand Finals is coming up, and it's a best of 7. Let's go to our analyst desk, and the next match you'll see will be Feinberg versus Hacks for that crown. See you in a bit.
What a beautiful Alienware 1v1 show match that we just
Daddy!
saw. Fantastic. And I mean, Ludwig kind of stole my thunder there, low-key. I was hoping that I would get the cheers when I announced it was best of 7, but
You missed
it's
Hacks
a best
versus
of 7.
Aquacord.
Can we get some hype for that in the
Oh, it's a
crowd,
best of
please?
7.
No longer a best of 5.
Yes.
We're actually doing really well on schedule. Shout out production. Thank you guys. We are doing fantastically
great
well.
news.
Best of 7. The first time we're going to see that all tournament. What a hype match. I know we're not going to analyze too much about that game because I feel like it would take too long to talk about all of the amazing plays. Amazing,
I literally asked earlier if it was a best of 5, and someone told me yes. So that's why I'm gonna act
We're going to take
surprised.
a little intermission. We're going to have a tiny little break. We're going to have a little word from our sponsors just before we get back, and then we'll talk about the amazing grand final that we're about to watch.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't listening to Ludwig. I was
The Netherite bourgeoisie are keeping a secret.
talking to
Do you
Pizu.
ever wonder how they get their runs so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it. It's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm going to make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel more rich. And if you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/Ludwig. Thank you to Alienware for sponsoring the MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
No, we did not say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp.
No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay, voice is gone. 11 razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask though. Can we do a little bit later?
How much later?
7 p.m.
Oh my
7 p.m.?
Oh my
guys,
god.
Kelby's on the line. I
Wait,
gotta
be right
go.
back.
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose. It's good to hear your voice. Remember when you were blonde? I do.
This is humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, agenda, it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelby, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Letty?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh,
yeah, you're
it's a
at a dinner
wellness
party?
check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
No band.
I've had it. I've had it with this doubt.
All right. We've had our free-for-all. We've had our quarterfinals. We had our semifinals. But it's time to crown a champion, a world champion. Give it up for grand finals before I introduce our players. Give it up. Because every player has traveled so far and so long, and they have such a history in the game. This is going to be one of the best matches we'll ever see. First up, we have one of the greatest MCSR ranked playoff performers of all time. Qualified with a bye through the free-for-all. He is a legend of the game. Give it up for Hacking Noises. And now we have one of the greatest Minecraft players of all time. 30+ AA world records in a row. And the only thing this man fears is a vegetable. Give it up for Feinberg. We are going to ask a few questions here before they get started. I'm sure they're raring to go. But Hacks, you had a dominating performance in that semifinal. Are you still feeling any of the effects of your long trip? Are you settled? Are you ready to go?
I'm hopefully ready to go. I know Feinberg had a crazy bracket. He played really well. So I know he's in good form, but I'm feeling good myself. So hopefully it'll be a good match.
How confident are you?
50-50, either win or I lose.
You have such a history. Do you think that your history of playing so well, especially in playoff finals, winning multiple of them, does that come into play here, especially against an opponent who doesn't have that same pedigree specifically in MCSR ranked?
No, I think this is a completely different environment. I think the pressure is so much more, and I know Feinberg has crazy nonchalant aura, so I know he's not going to feel that nervous. So I think for me, I need to try and channel that myself and try and stay nonchalant.
All right, I'm going to let you get to your desk. But first, give it up one more time for your grand finalist, Hacking Noises.
Hi, Daisy.
Feinberg, you had a legendary bracket
cool.
run. You beat two legends of the game in Dugile and Infume. How are you feeling about that semifinal? How are you feeling now that it's all done, it's all ready to go, and it's just finals time?
I'm feeling great. I'm ready to play some more great Minecraft, hopefully. Leave it all on the field and do my best.
You've never quite gotten over that hump, that final hurdle in this new era of MCSR ranked tournaments. Does that come into play? Do you have that extra motivation? Do you want to finally get that chip?
I mean, it'd be nice, but I'm not putting too much pressure on myself. I haven't relayed the whole weekend. Maybe if it gets to, game 5, game 6, game 7, I'll start feeling it more because I really don't know. I haven't been in that situation in 5 years. So maybe the nerves will come in more and more later and later. But I've been feeling nonchalant aura this whole weekend. I'm just happy to be here. I'm playing my best Minecraft, and if it's getting me this far, that's all I can ask for.
All right. One last question I have to ask. Score prediction. I need numbers, no wishy-washy.
4-2, but I'm not telling you who wins.
That's kind of wishy-washy. Well, give it up for Feinberg, your other grand finalist. We're going to see an incredible match. Go ahead and take your seat. Thank you so much. You've been an incredible crowd. We will see you after the grand finals. I'm going to throw it right to the desk.
Fantastic news. Thank
Oh,
you
yeah,
so
but, like,
much, President Poundcake. And
if Hacks
to our
wins, he's
two
not going
runners,
to continue
let's
playing
wish them
anyway,
the
so it's
best
like
of
kind
luck
of sad,
as we
you
go
know?
into our
That the
final
LAN winner doesn't even play
pre-match
anymore?
segment of the inaugural MCSR Ranked World Championships. This is absolutely unreal. Two
It's a best of
top
7.
seeded players, the winner of the free-for-all and the winner of the most recent 2 playoffs that has come here for the World Championships. Hacks versus Feinberg. Our seed 1 versus our seed 2. This is all that we could have dreamed for a grand final. I feel like it's going to be one of the most dramatic stories that we could possibly have. Hacks ready to write his name into scripture, being the best MCSR ranked player of all time. And Feinberg trying to solidify his spot as the best Minecraft player ever. Is that a wild statement? Do you think that's a valid statement from me there, Danny?
I think that's a very valid statement. I think both of them, very, very well-rounded players, and it's just absolutely insane that we have this kind of matchup this late into the tournament. Like, I know that a lot of the games that we had before are like grand finals worthy, but this is also truly a grand finals worthy match. But yeah, no, this is absolutely insane.
I'm unfathomably excited to watch this grand final. Best of 7, as we were able to announce, we've had an extra match. That means first player to win 4 seeds. Now, arguably in the last match, Feinberg kind of won 4 seeds, if you think about it, based on the Dragon's death. Do you think that's going to bring him forward into that positive momentum into this coming best of 7, Jojo?
Oh my gosh. I mean, Feinberg's been on a roll. He 3-0'd yesterday. He almost 3-0'd today, besides that picosecond of a Hail Mary that we saw, which was incredibly awesome. But, I mean, yeah, he's just on a roll. He's got it. This is the player spotlight. We can see the differences between Hacks and Feinberg here, but the numbers don't mean much at this point, because we were looking hard at the numbers for Feinberg versus Inky.
Oh, that'd be so good.
It just didn't change anything. Feinberg's locked in.
The event's over, and Daddy just goes onto the stage, sparks up a 7-hour ranked stream. Oh my god.
And I think that's helping him a lot through just having the motivation and the confidence to get through this.
In the same way that Curryway loves saying
Loses every game.
I know that Hacks has been talking about Feinberg's nonchalant aura all day long. And I mean, as much as this Season 10 only shows that they played each other twice, in all time, Feinberg actually has more wins. 16 plays 11. But that is very heavily weighted towards Season number 1, where he did win 11 of the 12 matchups. So in reality, in recent history, in true Hacks domination era, Hacks has definitely been the winner on the ladder, but there's not a lot of sample size. They've played each other twice in playoffs, and Hacks has taken both. Do you think he's going to take the most important match that either of these runners have ever played in their lives? Danny.
Why are you asking me? That's such a pressure-filled question.
I mean, of course it is, but it's a pressure-filled environment.
Do you know what I want? Do you know what I truly want? I want a 3-3 end enter at the same time. I want the stadium to be filled with energy, and that's all I can ask for right now.
We've had that.
Well, I want Feinberg to win. I want Feinberg to win.
Ranked World Championships, but in the past,
but I think
between
Hacks
these
will
two
win.
Players, we've had a microsecond difference in their 0 cycles. We thought it
I
would
think
go
Hacks
one way.
might
We thought it would go
4-1.
the other.
I'm
Curryway
not gonna
jumping out
lie.
of his seat, Rekrap alongside him in the Season 9 playoffs, I believe. 7, apologies, thank you. What an amazing match that was. I think that was one of the most monumental matchups that we've ever seen, and a historical landmark, you could say. But Feinberg recently has taken a little bit step back in the MCSR ranked commentary side of things. Oh my god. His natural anger, so refreshing. I love to see that. No, he's doing amazingly. He's done amazingly all weekend. But we can't sleep on Hacks either. He's done fantastically well too. I mean, pushed right to the limit against HDMI cables, but came through that semifinal very well.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he had a sweep of his own. The confidence is there. We mentioned it already, but He was a little bit jet lagged yesterday, feeling a lot better today. I don't know, I'm excited. The confidence between both of these players is through the roof. So it's not even about ego at this point. They just know that they're good at the game. And I'm excited to see some really, really good matches between these two. I'm already like feeling a little bit nervous for them. I feel like I'm more nervous for them than they are.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same thing as you there. I mean, we've already seen insane drama all day long, as well as even during that Alienware 1v1 right there. It was an insane matchup between those two runners. But Hax, Feinberg, remember, this isn't just for the crown that we see on stage, on that plinth, right in the middle between the two runners. We're also playing for a $10,000 first place prize.
Well, on top of that, these runners have been playing for years, right? And it's also about pride. They want to prove themselves here today. This is their one moment to prove themselves. And like, these players right here, like, if you beat one of these players in a grand finals, like, that's just going to be crazy. Like, that's going to be on your
resume.
gravestone.
Yeah, there's no bigger stage than this. Is it in another life, or is it in this life for Hacking Noises? Or will Feinberg finally beat the allegations of being washed? Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, listen, we also have the Red Bull leaderboard that we're keeping track of. One of these players is going to win a, 1-year supply of Red Bull. That's ridiculous stuff. Currently, Hax is at the top. We've got only a few matches to go. Feinberg could take it.
That's certainly the case. He's the only person that can dethrone Hax now, unless Hax dethrones himself and gets that sub-7 barrier. I'm so excited to watch this match. Crowd, how excited are you? All right, I know this is cheesy, but oh my gosh, that was weak. I need it louder, please. This is the biggest MCSR ranked tournament we've ever seen. Can I hear some noise? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Much better. I'm so excited for this. I know that these players have been backstage excited as well. I can't wait to get into this best of 7. I'm gonna ask you guys the question that I have to ask though. Give me some score predictions, please.
Ooh, shoot. I think we're gonna see a reverse sweep.
Ooh.
Reverse sweep. I'm not saying who's gonna have it.
Okay.
I tried calling it for the previous one. I felt like we were getting kind of close to that. It was 2, and then we almost had a full sweep, and then Infume got that Hail Mary. I was like, shoot, maybe we are getting a reverse sweep. It might happen here for the finale, which would be really cool, because that takes us to the final
I want to
seed.
believe in Feinberg, but I don't know if I can.
See, Danny, tell me what you're thinking.
I just want a 4-3. I don't mind whoever wins. I just want a 4-3. That's all we want. I think
want
that's what everybody wants
Yeah, I
here.
think everyone wants to see these players battle it out as many times as possible. And thankfully, we have that best of 7. And let's have a little look at their seed percentages. See if we've got any picks and bans, some insight into what these guys might choose as their first runs. Let's have a look here. The averages definitely favoring Hacking Noises, the faster runner for the majority. Apart from 1 seed, which we would be very, very apt to mention the fact that Feinberg is faster at Desert Temple, the 36-time AA world record holder. I mean, it's such an unfathomable set of statistics here, but I mean, Hax looks like the better player on paper. MCSR ranked isn't played on paper though, Danny.
I mean, hey, look, we got the village percentage. I cannot stress enough how high 76% is in MCSR ranked, like in the ladder matches. Like, that is such an unbelievably high win percentage. Like, no, it's absolutely insane. And you mentioned the Desert Temple time, where it's like a 30-second difference, but Hax actually has the higher win rate on Desert Temple. So
very true.
I want to see what happens.
I'm so excited to see what happens. I know these guys are getting set up, getting their last-minute warm-ups going, making sure that all of their settings and binds are all correct. We've had a lot of swaps and changes throughout these PCs the whole time. Feinberg practicing the 0.
His lowest win rate being
Double-checking.
74%.
He
Like,
doesn't
that
wanna
is
get
just
those
insane.
bet timings wrong today. I know that Hax is going to be doing something very similar. Not quite getting the 3 rotation there, but close enough. We'll take that, I'm sure.
I mean, hey, listen, just talking back about talking about the seed types once again, it's not just about the
My
seed
win rate
types.
is not
It's about
good.
kind of the RNG aspect of each seed. We've talked about the drop rate from the rods, blaze rods, even just flint rates. Playing the game of going for a wood lighting versus going for flint. I mean, we saw that a little bit already, how that can be different in the way that you go into the nether, but just the way that ultimately you play the game and have that confidence, it really doesn't matter how much the RNG kind of like changes between each seed, but that's what it comes down to with these averages, right? These averages, like, they look good on paper, but once you're actually playing it, it's how you adapt to the seed with what you have.
Of course. Well, I think like the biggest thing especially is like everything that we do when we're like learning new tech and stuff like that is mitigating the like impact of RNG on the runner. And it's like, that's the biggest thing. And look, we have a buried treasure seed pick.
Wow, we've been yapping so long that we've got all the way
That
to
makes
seed picks.
sense.
I'm sure that Curryway and Rosebeams are not happy about the fact that we've stolen that seed pick from you. Oh, he's grumpy, but that's absolutely fine. We get to know that that's the first seed. What an exciting matchup that's going to be. But if Curry doesn't get mad at me too much, I might have to throw it over to our grand final commentators. It is Curryway and Rosebeams. Can we hear some noise for those guys, please? Thank you so much. We will see you all after the match. Curry, Rosebeams, take it away.
Thank you so much, Fulham. Crowd, we're finally here. It's been 2 days of amazing Minecraft, and we have 2 amazing players for a best of 7 grand finals. Rose, not only is this a culmination of an incredible weekend, for these runners, it's a culmination of years and years of hard work. And as Fulham and the desk did an incredible job of explaining, there is so much on the line, not just the money, not just the trophy, not just the pride, but the community and how far we've come. This is going to be a phenomenal showcase.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for us to be here on this stage, to have these 2 players, both with just such a rich history within the community, and to kind of see them now on stage in front of this incredible crowd and everyone watching at home, you know, this is the peak, I think, for MCSR and for Ranked, and I am really, really excited to see how this grand finals match unfolds. I mean, we have seen both these players play incredibly well this weekend and in past playoffs to get to this point. I know they were talking about it on the desk in terms of how many times these guys have played each other. Both times that they played each other in playoffs, it's been Hacks taking the win. But another thing that's also interesting to note for Hacks as well is he's been in this grand finals position many, many times. He's been in, I think, 3 or 4 grand finals.
That is true. Fabog has
he
never
knows
made it this
how
far
to
in the
kind of
playoffs
keep
or
that
anything.
momentum going when you're playing in a best of 7. For Feinberg, it's been a little bit more time for him as well since he's been in that position. Obviously, he has a lot of tournament experience, a lot of experience playing the game, but for Hacks, this is what he knows. This is what he is good at. And the buried treasure pick as well is going to be very interesting. That would have been Hax's pick because he's going into this as the #1 seed. I think maybe he knows, you know, Feinberg prefers those kind of village desert temple seeds. So going for an ocean seed that he's not maybe the biggest fan of is potentially him trying to just get that first seed kind of get a good foothold, because you want to keep that momentum. Momentum is so important. We've seen that already today for Feinberg as well. Just keeping that momentum going is so key. And it looks like we're going to be jumping straight in to the first seed of our grand finals.
We've made it. It is a buried treasure. Feinberg seems to feel like he has a spot here. Maybe not, a little bit off. Hacks committing to this dig here. Is this going to be the buried treasure? No. Wow.
Oh,
I see
what
the stone
the
from Feinberg,
fuck?
so Feinberg has found it. The extra commit to Feinberg early on there, really nice.
Bro,
11
Hacks
iron,
messed up
5
BT
gold,
yesterday as
a
well. Like,
lot
it's
of
Hacks just
heroes,
not
the
good at
TNT
fighting
as well. This
BT.
is a phenomenal buried treasure.
Yeah, I mean, 3 TNT, he's going to get plenty of blocks here, and he's going to be able to use that TNT, whether that's in the Bastion or he's going to be able to use that in the Fortress as well. I mean, we've got...
I mean, I guess he's like
extraction
recently
gold,
switched
we've got
to.
plenty of iron, we've got
I think
a
he
nice
recently
amount
switched to
of food. I
500
mean,
anti-distance,
there's
so
not much
maybe
more
that's
to
why,
ask for
but
here,
I don't know.
and Feinberg is just going to be slightly ahead here, definitely with a lot more pace. because he
FB's,
found the
FB, I
buried
hope
treasure
FB
slightly
wins,
faster.
Daisy. I hope FB
Absolutely. Grabbing
wins.
a lot of materials here, a lot of blocks, a lot of wood on the table. We have the gravel
Yeah,
from
the
the
M2
island as
on
well. It's just
super.
going to be about finding this ravine, and it looks like Feinberg has.
I mean, if
not
Feinberg
done
wins
so. No,
this
that would
seed,
be
that
in
is
the
really
right
good for
history
Feinberg
deal,
because like this is a
thankfully for
BT
Feinberg.
seed.
It
Like
looks like Hax is heading the
he is
same
just kind
exact
of
direction. Feinberg hops down
expected
here,
to
get a
like
little bit
do
more
worse in
gravel.
this seed.
I don't know if I love this because you already grabbed it from the surface, so you could just be.
I hope
finding it
Feinberg
into
wins
the
then.
portal itself, but should be
Hax,
okay.
Hax pick
helping
BT.
down here as well, has the flint himself, and Feinberg's gonna be building a portal just slightly ahead of Hax, but very close on this overworld, even though Feinberg was pretty quick on the buried treasure.
Yeah, a little bit of a stumble there, lighting the
I mean, it
portal,
like
but
makes sense.
nothing
Like
too much of
Feinberg
an
just
issue. We're gonna
hates
see now
ocean
with this nether
seeds, so like
how
it makes
close
sense.
is this
But
bastion. He seems to be
he is getting
pretty
gapped on
confident
it.
immediately finding the direction that he wants to go. And a little bit of difficult terrain. Has got a skeleton, does take a hit. Oh,
wow.
It's a treasure, but we've got the fortress out to the side as well. So we're not going to need to worry about Glodar. We're not going to need to worry about going down to break the spawner. This could be potentially very fast. Maybe we'll get to see some TNT treasure as well here.
The terrain difference from these two runners is so different. Feinberg going around the side, utilizing the blocks. Hax going so high up here to try and go around, try and find a better opening. But this terrain for Feinberg worked out really well. And this is when he's in his element, when he's able to use so many blocks to traverse through the terrain. Has the fish. I mean, this is a phenomenal play from Feinberg, and Hax is just so high up.
Yeah, this is
here
really
above.
clean
It's
from
just gonna be through this
Feinberg.
wall, and he's going to
Oh.
have to commit to the dig.
Yeah, I mean, not an ideal place to be. I mean,
Hax
once
knows
again
TNT
showing
treasure,
that his
Feinberg
terrain
doesn't.
Decision making is sometimes can be the difference between him winning and losing a seed, and he seems to be having done a very, very good job here as he's starting his trading, and Hax is still digging through this wall here.
Yeah, I mean, this is absolutely wild. It's very rare that Hax makes a mistake.
Yeah, this is a crazy.
Very unfortunate. I really just.
This is
I think
insane.
Fine just found a great line to be able to utilize the blocks. Maybe it didn't look as appealing to Hax, but I think it was a great play from.
Like,
Feinberg.
where is
And
Hax? He's
not
not
only
even
that,
getting the
but,
bastion
I mean,
spike, no?
Feinberg is going to have the knowledge of the fortress, and Hax will not.
Yeah, absolutely. Depending.
That's also
where
true. Hax
comes in,
didn't see the
He's
fort.
going to have to spend a little bit more time looking for that fortress, whereas Feinberg knows exactly where it is, and he doesn't have to worry.
And I mean, this is just going to be brutal for Hax here.
Yeah.
Seeing Feinberg get all these advancements, still stuck in this Crimson. I mean, we clearly see the E-Ray counter when Hax goes to the thin screen, goes to that 40 spike there. But it's just, this is just absolutely brutal. I honestly have no idea where he even is. or
At
what
least he
happened
has
here.
blocks.
Yeah, I mean, Feinberg, when he came to the portal, he was so confident. He knew exactly where
True.
to go. He didn't even have to do a full 360 spin, and he decided to go through the Soul Sand Valley, whereas now Hax
Wait, he
has
doesn't even
gone
have a mob
too
spawn
far
now.
forward. He's having to backtrack. He's doing a big loop.
Still struggling to see. I mean, is this even the intended bastion?
No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
Wait.
It's a bridge.
Oh my god, he actually
So
did find the
we are playing
bridge.
two different seeds at this point, and it's going to heavily favor Feinberg.
Yo,
Feinberg is definitely going to the intended one. I mean, again, sometimes this happens. But this is
Skimmer
very
Rogue
rare,
said
like,
that.
It can be dependent on the player and just some small like brain RNG stuff, but I mean, from our
Potentially
perspective,
he
it
might
seems
get
pretty
treasured.
standard.
This bastion,
Yeah,
because
it's
it's
a good
bridge, like it
seem
is
like it
like
was
best
that
case, but
difficult
this
to
bastion could have
spot the
no
bastion.
obsidian.
Feinberg is having to go down.
And so he could just not even
to
get
grab
20
more gold.
here.
He's only got 15 obsidian, so he is having to. But he's able to break the spawner. Doesn't need to break the spawner though. Because
Wait,
we
and
know
Feinberg doesn't
he's
even
got
have
maybe just
20 and he
muscle
got the
memory.
5 obby chests.
But yeah, I mean.
That means if
for
there's no
Hax
obby here, then
depending on
Hax,
the
or he
fortress,
might,
he's
because
either
he's gonna have
having
more
to
gold blocks,
backtrack
but
to the fortress that we know where it is, or he's going to end up at a different fortress.
Wow, that was a great flint. and
he
steal
probably
from
knows
Hax
this
to
isn't
make sure he didn't take
intended. Like,
knockback from the Hogline. If he did not
Feinberg
steal,
entered
they
so
would
early, he
certainly
probably
been
knows this
launched
isn't
into lava.
intended.
Getting hit by a Piglin, but it's going to be okay here. I mean, the line for Hax was going to be Feinberg needed to go to the bottom to get more gold. Did have to do that, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Bro, the
I mean,
fact he's at a
so
different
far
bastion
behind
is
when
actually insane.
Feinberg has the fortress. It's not like he has
And he
to
doesn't even have a
find it
fort.
some way, or it's far or anything. We saw it. It's not going to be too difficult for him. Meanwhile, Hax is going to have to try and find the fortress from the bastion that is unintended in the rank filter.
Yeah, and
Yo, he's
for
getting
Feinberg
bullied
now,
by this
he's
crossover
getting ready
pick.
to leave. He knows where he's going. As Hax,
I mean,
struggles
he
a little
should
bit
get
there,
20.
but,
He just got 6 on me there.
Fine is really able to take his time here in the Bastion. He's going back to check his trades again. He was really taking his time to sort his inventory before as well, really taking stock of what he has because he knows he's got that time advantage. He's going to see
He has no
that he was in
explosives.
the Bastion very quickly, and Hax is
Too
having
bad
to spend a lot
4
more
anchor.
time. Oh, he's got no string.
Oh, there you go,
He's
string
got
trade
very
there.
few explosives. So I think he was just pushing. He's now got 6 explosives. So
Feinberg went to the
potentially
intended bastion.
waiting to
Hax
get
just
those
went to
so
an
he
unintended
feels a bit more
bridge.
comfortable because he knows he doesn't have to push. He knows he's got that time advantage on his hands. Taking a little bit of damage from, I think, a skeleton there, but going to be entering the fortress now.
Not sure exactly how many gold blocks were in that treasure, but Bridge obviously has a lot that you mine, so Hacks might not have to really deal with exactly what Feinberg
This is
just
good
did.
variance
I would
of
be
Feinberg.
shocked if they end up going to the same fortress here. Feinberg looking for a spawner, does find 2 strays. Actually don't love this. Oh no, that is this. Is that a spawner? No, that's not a spawner. I don't love this because it looks like this is pretty far away. I mean, getting strays is always really good, but if you're not aware of where the spawner is, getting that information can be really crucial. Oh, Feinberg maybe did see this beforehand, so killing the blazes, then going to the spawner.
So Hacks, meanwhile, still waiting for those trades. Is also going to have to be waiting for those explosives. But
Wait, Hacks only
gonna
has
leave.
5
He's gonna leave
explosives.
with 5 explosives. So
I don't know. I think it.
obviously he knows he can't.
I don't know
afford
what
to turn
the.
them around, but you know, Feinberg here.
Like, I don't know how many
with
anchor bats he
the
has.
Spawner, he's starting to.
No, I
set
don't
his
think
stage,
Feinberg knows damage
lay out this platform here, and then he's going to start his pre-crafts. But he is looking very.
I think he only knows the
comfortably in
normal. I
driver's
don't
seat
think
here.
he's
Yeah,
learned
absolutely.
the.
I mean,
I don't think he's learned
gonna
damage
try and make up
first.
time. I'd be really curious to see what fortress this ends up being. It looks like Hax is going -X, which is going to take him more.
Yeah, I
towards
mean,
the
yeah.
Original spawn, but
But
not
it's
seeing
just
it
way
on a
less
wide macro,
success
while
rate.
Feinberg is just killing blazes at the spawner. Already up to 4 rods here, and no sign.
But
of
he has
anything yet
explosives.
for
He
Hax.
doesn't need it. He doesn't need to go for it.
And we don't know for certain if Hax is going to this same fortress or not. We're not going to know for a little while. I mean, he's walking through Crimson, and this
Damage
one
list is
near the
like
Crimson.
relatively easy. I
So-
feel like.
That it looks like a different fortress.
Like
Is
it's
this
just
in
not like.
Salsand Valley
I
here?
mean,
don't
it's
remember
like
seeing any
hard because
Salsand
it's
Valley
just like
around
one
where
shot, but
Feinberg was. I could be mistaken.
it's
but
just like knowing
it
where to
looks
offset.
like-
Really.
It's hard to tell.
It's very hard to tell.
Oh no,
I think-
this is
no,
the
it's
same.
the same.
This is the same.
It's
This is the same
one.
fortress. So
Oh, wow, it's the
they
same
do end up
port.
getting in the
That's
same
kinda-
spot. Takes a little bit of damage there, but 2 strays
That's
for
kinda crazy.
Hax's trouble. Has the pork chop as well still. Looks like there's a 3rd stray off in the distance. Hax is going to go for that. Activated the spawner as well. So has blazes to kill. The rates are decent.
Yeah,
but
that's fair,
Feinberg
Julie.
is already at 6 rods. Looks like maybe one Eyebroke has 7 in his hotbar. So maybe an Eyebroke, or he just crafted 7. Yeah, so 1 broke. He's going to have to get 1 more blaze. That
Well,
obviously means that Hax will
with
also
damage
have
list, there's
Eyebroke
like
as
no
well,
timing.
but
It's
it
just
gives a
lining
little bit
up.
more time here that is going to be spent at the spawner. Hax has the TNT.
You
I mean,
pretty
he's
much have,
getting
like,
down to
infinite time.
explosives. It's only, do we only have 1 bed, 4 anchors, Rose? That is going to be a really awkward 0 cycle for Hax.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him. He noticed that he didn't have the explosives, but he couldn't afford to wait. Whereas fine, he knew he had that.
Also,
time.
you
He
can
went down
do
to
damage
Watchparty,
as one
he
shot
needed to
after
wait
a failed
for
one
more
cycle.
explosives. He's looking like he's got 8 explosives. I don't know the exact bed count. He's got 3 bed, 5 anchor. So, you know, a little bit more comfortable for fine here, depending on what the zeros
Yeah,
gonna
Hax
be,
has to
but
kill-
he
get
looks like
sheep.
he is building out to cords now.
And Hax getting sheep, which is good for the 0. But again, when you're behind, this is a very risky play from Hax, even though it's a consistency play. Because
I mean,
you're
Feinberg
basically
should
banking on
just win.
Feinberg messing up a 0 or messing up the stronghold nav. And again, it's maybe a little bit weird for Hax because he probably knows that something, you know, he messed something up because of how quickly Fine found the Bastion. But it's a decision
Chills.
that makes sense. He's kind of just banking on Feinberg struggling towards this endgame.
Yeah, and Feinberg didn't seem to have a.
I mean, but
strategy,
low
like,
key, right? Like, if you think
standing
about
there
it,
now, trying to find
Hax
something.
is
He
using
gonna
my
have a
layout
mindset
for
as well.
Norwegian,
He's on 3
so
hearts.
if he wins,
Doesn't
I
have a
win, no?
bed on the hotbar, so depending what the
Oops.
mob situation is like, could be a little bit risky. Could be a potential for Hax to
Oh,
bring
maybe had a
something
spike
back.
there that he
Yeah.
likes towards the end here. But it's going to be a library. Maybe there's something the other direction. Maybe pushes mid here and then left. Looks like the stronghold goes that way, but this is pretty deep.
There are stairs going down here.
And this looks like it's going to be the portal room here for Feinberg. That was a great nav. That was not an easy stronghold to navigate.
No. If he
Here, again,
loses,
the
then I don't
explosive count is
lose.
a bit
It's only if I win.
awkward. As long as it's a pretty standard 0, Feinberg should be fine. But if there needs to be a side setup or something, the anchors could be a problem because it could blow up the crystal depending on where it is. This looks like a pretty simple back 0. It's a small tower, and Feinberg will be building up. Should be able to pretty easily get to 95 here. Has about a full rotation. Still going to go to 94 to play it very safe. The dragon could technically fly, but it is unlikely, and is going to be starting the 0 cycle. Nice double bed. Has the anchor. This obviously won't blow up the crystal because of how much Feinberg built up. Has the
Bro,
time here potentially to go for a
Feinberg.
double. No, just going to play
He
it
really
super
doesn't help
safe
himself, does
every
he?
single rotation
Oh
here.
my
No
god.
reason to get crazy. No reason to put out the bow. And Feinberg is going to take seed 1 of our best of 7 grand finals.
I mean, incredible from Feinberg. I mean, that decision. You know, his Bastion navigation basically.
He
that
doesn't help
decision
himself.
dictated how it was going to go for Hax.
I
Just
think that was
Feinberg
7
immediately,
explosives.
confidently sending a direction, whereas Hax just completely different Bastion. completely different situation. Took him a very long time to get there, and now he is going to be 1 seed down in this grand finals.
It's really hard to explain to people who might be newer to Minecraft speedrunning how rare something like what just happened happens. If that happens once
Straight
in
on
a
the red
playoff,
4. He has
it's
2
shocking.
waters there as well.
That happened during this weekend.
But he
It's
takes
very,
a
very
1
rare.
for
Very unfortunate for Haxley. Be
the red
curious
4
to,
over.
know
Yeah.
specifically what happened there for him. But I mean, I feel like throughout the seed though, made up a little bit of time. That could just be because Feinberg was playing it safe, which makes a lot of sense. But it did seem like
It is really funny how after every seed they're both instantly on their phones.
And he did manage to make up the time there. I mean, he played the bridge bastion.
He chased the
really well.
water.
He was able to play those kind of strays in the fortress as well. You know, he was in the stronghold at the end there while Feinberg was doing his 0 cycle, so he did make up that time. But obviously, when you're on the back
They're
foot
probably
and
just
you are
messaging
so
in Discord
far
to
behind at
someone.
the beginning of the seed, you are just constantly trying to do every single thing possible to make up that time. And we can see there, 2 minutes difference getting to the bastion, and only really made up about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Like, it looks like Hacks made up more on the Fine and Stronghold split, but for anyone familiar with Rank, that is kind of a fake split because you can blind on however many rods that you want. And the Fine and Stronghold, I mean, still making up 30 seconds in a Grand Finals is very impressive on a seed like this, and it is unfortunate that
This
Hacks was not able
generation
to
is
blind the portal room. But that nav from Feinberg, I think it's something that we talked about, and we've seen a lot of players struggle with nav here. I think it's one of Feinberg's greatest strengths, his ability to really nav a lot of different strongholds, and that comes from his experience playing AA, funnily enough, because you know, you're playing so many seeds where you're just always getting into the stronghold so often, where having that real run experience can be very impactful.
Yeah, and he's also got that experience of,
I appreciate him a lot.
knowledge of the stronghold, because a lot of people may not know, Feinberg also plays, or he did play a no F3 account, which basically means you see when these runners enter the stronghold, they have their pie chart, they have their thin macro, they are looking around, they're using that to find where the spawner is. When Feinberg plays no F3, he doesn't have any of that. He just has to rely purely on his knowledge of how strongholds work, and looking at light sources and things like that. So he is really, really good at his stronghold navigation. He's got so much experience. Also, whenever he's warming up, when he's playing, he always starts from his stronghold split as well.
Looks like this seed is going to be Ruined Portal. Makes a lot of sense for Hax to pick Ruined Portal as a seed type. I would say Hax is very comfortable with his mechanical ability against someone like Feinberg. And it is also always a pleasure and a joy to watch Hax play a Ruined Portal seed in a playoff format.
That's great.
A bit of a reputation of having some really, really fast Ruined Portal seeds in playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely. And potentially this is another attempt at the Red Bull leaderboard as well. We know he's already in.
Yeah, that is kind of sad. Like Feinberg may just
very
only play draft out, and then Hax is also just never going to play it ever again. I know. Both of these people may not play ever again.
How close the Bastion is, this could be a very fast seed. This has the potential to be one of the fastest seeds that we've seen so far this weekend.
I mean, you're right. Hax does have the #1 spot on the Red Bull leaderboard, but Aquacord has 2 placements. And I think Hax would like if the graphic had 2 Hax heads instead of 2 Aquacord heads.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty nice. I think that would be pretty good.
I'm not stopped, but like he's been enjoying draft out more. Like he didn't play ranked for 3 weeks, and then he practiced the last 2 days, and on the last day of the second day he was practicing, he gave up and queued up draft out. Like.
And his adaptability, and that's why he prefers seeds like Village, Desert Temple, where there's a lot more variety.
He just enjoyed draft out way more.
About your raw mechanics and your raw speed. So hopefully Hax is thinking now, this is where I get, I get my foot back in the door. This is where I eat.
Oh, I'm so burnt out right now.
Type, though, I mean, we're not guaranteed it's going to be an Obsidian type Ruined Portal. If it's something where we see a bucket and an iron pickaxe.
I mean, Hax said he wasn't going to play it season 11 at all.
Here, it could be something where Feinberg, I would be shocked if this is an obby completion. No, that is.
Oh, it is obby completable.
Wait, is
what
it?
the hell?
It is an obby completion. Yeah,
that's
wow.
crazy.
5 Obsidian here on the side of this huge Ruined Portal, but we don't have an iron pickaxe yet. So these runners are going to have to figure out what chest to get iron in the Bastion from. Always you're guaranteed one with 3 iron, but when you only need 3 iron nuggets like the runners will need here, it's not going to be as impactful because so many Bastion just to just have a random couple of iron nuggets. Now, the other thing to note, these runners are killing the cows very, very quickly.
Yeah,
because they
ranked
don't want
is
the stacks
kind of
to
dead right
way
now,
spread
but
out. They
hopefully
spawn in a
it
pack. Fimer getting a stack of wood
becomes
very
alive
quickly here.
again.
Gonna make a boat. Gonna make the ingots into nuggets for the gold. So you have distraction gold, and it's basically gonna be entering here quicker than.
I would get
Has to
8
be
steak
careful
here.
on the build. Doesn't want to misplace obsidian, and feels comfortable here with a sub 1 minute enter for both runners.
Yeah, and it's going to be stable Bastion as well. Very, very
I was
close.
waiting for Daisy to
Don't
say
see the
we
fortress
know.
yet, but this, again, potential to be a very fast seed. Feinberg's got the clock there. You can throw that to distract the piglins as well. So he's got that ready as he's heading up to this triple hit. Oh! Does get knocked off by the piglins.
Has the clock still, has the 2 gold still, and we'll get some gilded as well. Also get some iron in the chest. Meanwhile, Hack's not getting hit off, so is going to be able to check these top chests for nuggets. Gets the nuggets.
Wait,
Gonna
oh
have
my
to make
god.
the
Wait, but the
iron
iron.
chest here. Also gets
But did he get the? Oh no, there wasn't enough iron. I thought he didn't get enough iron.
Hax is gonna have the
I
iron
thought because Fiber got hit off, he got the iron.
That underneath the
No, there
triple
was enough
is a
iron.
good gap. With the obby that Hax has, I don't believe he's going to want to go to the middle. I believe we're just going to do a regular triple gap here from the edge. I'd be pretty
Well,
surprised if Hax does anything different. We're going to see.
He
what it
might
looks
still
like
go
now
through
as
the
he's
middle for
starting it out.
pigs.
He's
Like,
going
you
to
do
go
just
actually
get more
towards the
pigs through the
still
middle.
to break down, get this chest. Maybe we need some arrows. We only have 10 so far. Always good to get the chest if possible. You can also get a little bit more piglins here. So this is a very consistent play from Hax. Meanwhile, Feinberg is doing what I thought Hax was going to do, which is, I would say, a more aggressive play, but Feinberg also a little bit more behind because of losing time to the piglin earlier.
Yeah, I mean, taking that damage, getting knocked off by the piglin there was exactly what Hax needed to kind of close that little minuscule gap that they had between them. But both kind of pretty much, Hax minding the kind of
No,
main gold
probably
blocks,
not.
whereas Feinberg's still waiting to funnel.
It's
the
like
remaining
maybe
piglin,
good
but
if you have like
very,
wood pick in the
very
overworld
does have
and
to kill
no
this
gold pick
stray pig
and
here, so depending on the number of piglins that you have,
you
trading,
have like
that could have
barely
a little
2
bit of
iron,
an
like you have like
impact as
18
well if you're not trying
nuggets
to
or
wait
like
for another
19 nuggets
trade
because
spawn cycle.
you're probably gonna
But,
need
yeah, Hack's throwing a pearl hang
the
as
iron
well,
ingot
so
chest
seems pretty
anyway, but like
confident
it
in
could
the
still
direction
you could
the
still just get
fortress
fucked
as
over. Like I just don't think
I
it
also want
is.
to point out these
Because I don't
runners,
think
you may have
anyone
noticed, they are
shares, so just
trading with
like
their piglins in different
Wade's doing the
locations.
same
Hax
thing as
is
your
using a
opponent. Wade's doing
much,
cushy hole.
much more recently found route. Meanwhile, Feinberg is doing something that is,
It
I would
does
even
just
say
depend on the
outdated at this point,
opponent
Not even
a
doing
lot.
a beef salad hole here for the piglins, but
Which
this is something
I
where it's
hate, but
familiarity versus something that's
I just don't do it
conventionally or
because the
conceptually
majority
better
of
on the case of
people
Hax. I mean, playing
don't
this is
like
something
don't do
that
either.
he has practiced for the last few weeks as he's been prepping for this tournament, and it ends up working out really well for Hax as Hax has left the Bastion. This is a really fast run, Rose. This is going to be a
Yeah, this is
sub
really oh.
330 Fortress. Really awkward there.
No, yeah,
Still
Fine doesn't even do
alive.
beef. Like
Plenty
Fine
of
is
food from
really
the piglins
really
or
behind.
from the cows earlier. Plenty of explosives, pearls, everything that Hax needs. And I mean, Rose, we kind of called it. This is potential to beat his own time on the Red Bull leaderboard.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
I was
really,
practicing
really
crispy
fast
earlier.
time.
I
He's
think I'm
got
gonna
strays here.
start
You
doing
can
a
see he's
rank.
lowered
Like
his render
it's
distance to play.
it's
You
really
have
good. I think.
slightly increased spawn rates in a warped biome, so he's able to get at least 1 rod so far. But yeah, a little bit scary kind of entering the fortress, but Feinberg is still waiting for his trades. He is going to leave now, but he is definitely on the back foot here. Another stray for Hax.
Oh,
He is
what
gonna
the
over-
fuck?
Ooh, stray with a skeleton behind him though, which is not.
You just didn't see that with
Skeleton
at all. Like it just wasn't on his
It
screen
still
ever.
has 5 stake left. However, Feinberg does have 7 stake left, so looking a little bit better on the food side.
Feinberg taking a lot of damage, though. I mean, not eating yet, trying to
Oh
play
my God,
very
these
aggressively to get back in
strays.
the game. And the Feinberg
Wow.
strays, this is why we call them Feinberg strays. Hax finding a couple more as well. But I mean, these rates are very good. If Hax gets the last rod here, he doesn't. Has a couple more, but the thing, Rose, is that there's so many wither skeletons around, a lot of the blazes around Hax. Meanwhile, for Feinberg, it's a little bit more blaze-centric. This last one does drop for Hax. Gonna build the portal on top of this. This is a sub 5-minute blind. We'll see how far this stronghold is. Feinberg only on 3 rods, but there's so many blazes in front of him. A lot of withers as well have made their appearance. Has to go around this tree.
Oh my goodness, does take a hit there.
Does get hit off. A lot of withers, a lot of
So
blazes.
many
Now watch out for the
blazes.
blaze.
Yo,
movement
I was
as well.
watching
That weapon
Hacks.
is very
Feinberg's street
close
is
to
World War
Feinberg.
3 right
Does
now.
pop up a little bit, has to hit it away, punches the withers off the side.
I don't know if he
Meanwhile, while all
cares
that is
enough,
happening,
Julie. Like, I
Hax
just
has
don't know if he
measured his
cares
eyes,
enough.
Gonna be heading out towards the stronghold through this. And Feinberg, there's just so many blazes to kill. On 5 rods, does he get his 6th here? No. Has another blaze to kill. More withers are coming, though. Has to build up here to avoid them. But Hax has a significant lead. Is the location
I really
to
like
build
this
the
terrain
second
from
portal
Hax.
close? Is it going to be here? Do we have to mine through the wall? Looks like Hax might have to, maybe just a couple blocks here. Has the obsidian ready to
Oh,
go.
it's right
and
here.
this could be a sub 7. A 530 stronghold here for hacks.
I mean, this is just absolutely blistering pace. I mean, we talked about Hax's raw speed, and he is showing that here. Doesn't seem super happy with a spike just yet.
Back right.
Let's see something now.
How do we get there?
Go, go, go,
Gonna
go.
commit back to this lower right passageway.
He saw it, top left.
Going very
you
far
must
down
see
the
it.
staircase. Feels good.
Bro, I
Down
swear he
this
saw it in the
location, but it's
cave,
gonna be a
no?
library. Is it down here to
Oh,
the
it's
left?
right
It
here.
is. And
I'm
it's a
so bad.
very fast time. It's going to be just barely not a sub-6 end enter because we have to craft, but that doesn't mean that sub-7 is off the table. The eyes of ender are going to be filled through. It is a cage spawn 057.
Wait, this is his pearl clip's not gonna work.
Especially without a gold pickaxe. But Hax has plenty of
What do we do?
explosives. If he hits the pearl clip
What?
and a front dragon, it's definitely doable.
His
We
overvalue,
have
like,
one anchor. We're
changed.
setting up our hotbar, and it is
Maybe-
very possible here. We're probably going to have to do 95 setup.
Oh, we did single
will
pearl
get
clip.
there pretty
Oh, well.
comfortably. Hax has to set up the last anchor, does so, has the bow as well. This could very easily be a sub-7, while Feinberg is still just placed in Obsidian and Rose. This is Hax's game, and is going to beat himself on the Red Bull leaderboard, assuming he can hit this last double bed. Not even necessary.
Wow. I mean, yeah, that is just a
And
hack
closes
seed.
it out.
Yeah, absolutely
okay for Feinberg.
dominating performance from Hax there. I mean, just showing, again, his raw talent, his raw speed. I believe, so the time to beat is 7 minutes 2 seconds.
This is going to be, I believe, a 6:58. So we are going to hit sub-7 there.
Yeah, incredible.
A really fast time, a new event record on the Red Bull leaderboard. Beating himself and doing exactly what he wanted to do.
Yeah, and we said going into that pick, we said he was looking for speed. He was looking for where he is at the advantage. We know that Hax is fast on these seeds. We know that Ruin Portal is his best seed type mechanically, and that top speed, he has everything that he needs there. So, you know, and he just demonstrated that to us.
Does
You
he know it's
was
not
just
over yet?
ahead for
Where is he
the
going?
majority of the seed. I mean, Feinberg was able to close up some time there, but couple of little mistakes in the Bastion. He was waiting the Bastion for a lot longer. And we can see here, Aquacord now down to just one entry on our Red Bull leaderboard, but now Hax with both the first and second fastest time that we've seen so far this weekend. Potentially could make it 3.
Could make it 3. I mean, there is a lot of seeds left to go. A year supply of Red Bull. I mean, a year supply of Red Bull is incredible. And almost as incredible would be having your name 3 times on there.
Yeah.
So it would be really cool if he's able to actually pull that off. But I mean, Feinberg, no slouch as well. I don't know exactly what Feinberg's rank PB is, but I know it's definitely sub-7. Like,
Yeah,
it's like a 620 something, I want to say.
I think it's a little bit faster. Do you know what? I can check
We have
because
the
I have it on the
stats.
piece of paper right in front of me. His ranked PB is 608.
That is very fast.
So it's very, very
So
fast.
it's absolutely possible for Feinberg to do that. And he's had very fast Ruin Portal seeds before. I actually, before we hopped in the game, I was going to try and bring that up. But I mean, Feinberg played that seed relatively well for the most part. I mean, had the strays to get
What's
back
on
into
the
game.
sign?
I just think, I don't know. It's always hard sometimes where it's like, how do you?
I
make a
can't
line?
read that.
Sometimes it's just a little bit of a chalk thing there. Feinberg played solidly. I mean, you're still tied in the series so far, and now you also get your seed pick as well. Your first time getting to pick your seed pick is very nice. So Feinberg's gonna feel pretty good about that. And assuming, you know, we think we know what's gonna happen, Feinberg would almost certainly be picking Desert Temple here.
Yeah, Desert Temple. I think there is the potential for Village as well. I feel like I remember him talking that he quite likes the
Oh, number 15 top Minecraft earner.
what
Number
Huh?
15 top money Minecraft earner.
Oh,
That's
I see. Okay, no, that is tough. I just forgot how to read. I
No,
won't lie.
honestly,
Like,
21 mustard
That is
sweets.
true. That is
Yes.
so true. Hi, Mustard. I know you're watching.
shout out 21 Mustard, incredible. No, I think there is a potential for Village Seed as well.
No, we don't.
No,
we
we
don't.
don't.
Want that.
No.
Absolutely not. I like that. Is that a Feinberg sheet?
We want
I'm
Danny.
sorry.
We
Sadly,
want
I don't think you're
Danny.
gonna see.
True.
Yeah, shout out Red Lime. Very true.
We love Red Lime. Red Lime's doing a lot in the back end
Yeah,
this weekend.
he has.
It's been
Yeah.
great. Wow, that is incredible.
That is awesome.
Oh my goodness. A lot of Feinberg fans here.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a Fiber
We
cosplay?
saw it. Feinberg's
kinda
lying
tough.
yesterday. Signing things.
Oh yeah.
Last night.
Yeah.
We don't want Ludwig to play.
Incredible. No, we don't
We
need to see
don't
him
need
anymore.
that. We
No,
don't need that. We had far too
Especially
much.
Rose and I. We
Yeah.
are actually really okay.
If I never see that man's face again, I will be happy.
Wow, okay, I'm gonna go that far.
Yo, that's crazy. What the
That's
fuck?
crazy. I'm gonna go that far.
Well,
It's been. I mean, it was a difficult seat for us. I'm not.
It
gonna lie.
was.
It was
It
difficult.
was a
seat for us.
very
But
long
thankfully, we're
seat.
watching a phenomenal grand final.
Exactly.
What seed type is this? Does anyone know? I like the
Oh my
LOL
god, it's the
minion.
minion.
It's good. I do like the LOL minion.
I love the Feinberg sheep. AT&T!
Yes, shout out AT&T.
Woo!
I
That's
think
just
it is a
wonderful.
Feinberg sheep.
No, I think it's a Feinberg sheep. I think
That's
it's
so
phenomenal.
cool.
I think it's absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I believe it was actually the person Poundy was interviewing before, like shouting out the artists, shouting out the cosplayers.
Yes.
Like, I mean, just seeing the amount of things we've been given so many things. We've been given so many bracelets.
Yes.
You gave out bracelets.
I did
You're
give
one
out
of
bracelets.
the MCSR artists, technically. I mean, you brought out you
Technically.
made beautiful bracelets for everyone, and it is going to be Village. Expert analysis from Rosebeams.
Yeah, I did call it. I feel like I remember him saying that he liked Village. I mean, you know, Desert Temple, I feel like it's obviously traditionally it's been the seed type that Feinberg has
I'm
been
not
so
too sure,
dominant
to be
on,
honest.
But as time has gone on, others have
I think Hacks
caught
was
up
a
to him on
toilet,
that.
so
it's
that might be part of
potentially,
it, but I
not
feel like they've had them
his
every
best
time.
seed. And, you know, again, we've
So I'm not
talked
too
about it.
sure.
His decision making, the lines that he's going to choose in the Village here could be very, very key. I mean, when he was playing against Infume earlier, he took a very, very different overworld on their Village seed. He decided to go for the Woodlight, whereas Infume got the Flint. He was obviously having to wait a little bit longer, but it ended up working out because he gained more food in the Village. You know, that's something that Feinberg's used to doing, is getting more food. Maybe that's more just from the kind of AA mindset, but he normally is a little bit more kind of cautious, thinking things through. So hopefully this is going to be what he needs to bring himself back into the lead.
I also think, I wouldn't go as far to say that, I think Desert Temple is still Feinberg's best seed type, but I think that people just expect Feinberg to pick, this is the room portal. Hold on.
Oh! Oh! Bro, this is so funny. Kahao asked me if they've had any fuck-ups, and I said no, and he was like, oh, is this the first time ever? And I said, well, it's not over yet, they could fuck up in Grand Finals, and they fucking did.
Temple, like, let me prepare myself for Desert Temple. And then it comes through, and it's like, whoa, that's not Desert Temple. Like, a little bit of mind games in it as well. But, I mean, we talked about it, I think it was day one. Village is a C-type where there is so much simplicity at a base level, but it really scales up. And I think Danny and Emerald have talked about that.
Yes, Kahao. I just DM'd you.
Like, the routing that is necessary on a Village overworld, I think is the most skill-based at a high level on all 5 overworld types.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've seen some very, very fast villages. We've also seen some very unique villages. We had Tiger Village yesterday.
That was absurd.
And we had a blacksmithless village as well today.
That was also absurd.
Yeah,
Was
so,
absurd.
you know, there's always that little bit of extra kind of flexibility. Could also have a desert village, which we've seen.
I want to see a snowy village.
I wanna
These
see
runners
snowy
do
village.
not know their snowy village houses,
Yeah.
and I would love to clown on them for that. But it is most likely going to be a plains or a desert village. We'll see what it ends up
I think
being there
Hacks
when we
knows his
hop in
snowy villages now,
very
though.
shortly, but I mean,
He learned
Village
that, bro.
is a really fun seed type to watch, and very shortly is
Well, he
right
was
now. Let's hop
practicing
into the
though, I think.
seed.
Gotta be a desert village.
The trees are very close, though. I see the blacksmith.
How has
even,
every
like, as
POV
close to the
been
blacksmith basically
saturated
as
this whole
possible.
tournament?
This
Like, that
gonna
is
be
kind of
really
sad.
nice. The Savannah trees right there. We also see some crafting table houses. Hack's notably going to be grabbing this village house first, and this is the difference in routing we're already seeing. So I think Hack's thought process in this is I don't want to head back to this part of the village. I want to just grab what I need to grab in this blacksmith, maybe go back for the golem only. Meanwhile, Feinberg might be thinking, let me try and get everything here first, then go back into the desert for my lava pool.
Yeah, and you know, he's able to craft the gold axe here. He's going to be able to grab this wood fairly quickly, but he is still going to have to go back to be able to get some food. He's probably going to grab a couple of beds, and of course, he's got to kill the golem.
Absolutely. Golem a little bit out of the way. Hack's also going to be grabbing some more food. And this is what we're talking about with the difference in routing. All these little micro things, it might seem like, oh, well, they're all going to do the same thing. They're all going to eventually kill the golem. They're all going to eventually grab the hay. But the amount of time you need to spend doing the running to those actual, you know, goals that you're trying to get to in the village, that really, really matters. Feinberg trying to basically high roll for food in these village houses.
And he was looking around very closely for the lava pool. I don't know.
I'm
if
surprised they
we've
didn't make
seen it yet.
a stone sword and then
He's
killed the
doing
golem with
his
it.
crafts now, but he didn't seem like
Because
he was
like
kind
they
of
just
confident
like
that
Feinberg just
the
lost his
attack
gold
seems
axe
to be
and Hax's
going
gold axe is all over
back that
ability.
way, whereas Feinberg going back to the blacksmith to grab
And there's the lava pool for Hack, so he's going to find it first. Has to get gravel still, I believe.
Yeah, Feinberg does see the lava pool, and he is going to run to this river here.
I think Hax is looking pretty good. Has everything he needs, and I remember, like, again, Hax did so much practice leading up to this tournament. I remember village routing was one of the things that he really focused on because Again, it's something that seems so simple, but has so much depth to it.
20 bread versus 8. Or does Feinberg have hay bales in his inventory?
In the grand finals, going to be entering first ahead of Feinberg here. With a sizable advantage, Rose, this is not nothing.
Yeah, and he sees the Bastion. He's grabbing a little bit more wood here to grab those extra blocks. He does see the Bastion, but unsure what type it is just yet.
I believe this was, it looked like a housing to me, but I could be wrong. It might be a stables. It's a very high E-rate, so I would not be surprised if it's stables at
Well, I mean,
all.
20 is still
Now just
better,
loading
because, like, you
down,
can
taking a
aggro
little
pole
bit of a
more.
safer route here. It is a
But I get what
stables.
you mean.
It
Like,
is
8
double
is still
triple.
enough.
So we're going to see here, we've seen a little bit this weekend, the difference between going for double triple versus going for a triple to gap route. I was talking actually to Infume and Hacks this morning at breakfast, and the conversation came up about how do you decide to do double triple versus triple to gap. And Infume said A plus Obsidian and a gold block in the chest. Meanwhile, Hacks just going for it without checking anything.
Yeah,
so
they
far.
both just instant double triple. I
I'm
don't like
unsure
it.
if Feinberg
But
is
if they
gonna
both
go
do
for
it,
the
then
same decision.
there's nothing
He's
wrong,
also gonna
right?
go
Like,
with
they're
double
both gonna
triple,
have the
so-
same situation.
I was going to say for Feinberg, it makes a lot more sense because you're behind.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of times when you're behind,
Corey
you're
has to
making
get
a
the
play,
fact that he was eating with
go
the
for a
players.
riskier play, make it worth it. And I feel like also in the grand finals, you're kind of metagaming a bit. What do you think your opponent's going to be going for? Hack's going for double triple here.
That's
he might
tough.
be going for this because he knows that Feinberg Deans is far
Well, you
behind
could
as he
make
is.
the
They're
argument
probably
Fine should
also
set double
going to be
triple
going
because
for
he's
double
behind,
Yeah, and a
but
little bit of difficulty here for Feinberg with letting
you could
the
also make the same
Piglins
argument
in.
he should
Does
play
kind of
triple to
lose a
gap.
little bit of time there,
Because
having
if he's
to,
behind and then
kind
triple to
of
gap,
block
like
them
you,
off and
if
going
if
back
double
and
triple
forth
doesn't
to
hit,
avoid
then
getting
Feinberg's
hit,
gonna be
whereas,
ahead.
you know, for Hacks, he's
So,
he's looking for a good pearl hang. He's
I don't
still
know.
having to check. He's not
I
got
hate
the
double
pearls
triple.
yet, but he's heading back to his trades now. Low on Obsidian.
I was just saying, this is not A plus Obby. This is 12 Obsidian. We're going to bring the Piglins down. We are going to open this up, bring the Piglins down to the good gap here. It looks like we're going to open them up, punch a Piglin, and we're off. So this is the middle rampart.
But
We
because
don't
they
have
both did
any
the same
distractions
thing,
in the
like,
hotbar, but a lot of the Piglins are obviously
it's on the
in
worst
hole,
in the world, I
so
guess.
It should be okay here. Going to have one angry guy here, but is able to break the gravel. Does take a
Well,
sizable
he is
amount
taking a
damage, but
lot
it's
of
gonna be
damage,
okay for
though.
right now. We'll see if Feinberg decides to do the same thing. Going to gravel the Piglins.
He has a
How-
lot of
what do we
pigs,
decide to
a
do
lot of
here?
food though, so it
Only
doesn't matter.
16 pearls. Is Feinberg going to be leaving?
Is Feinberg playing
Potentially on 16
purple
pearls,
or
maybe has a pearl
what's he
hang.
doing?
Does have a pearl hang. Just
He's
is gonna
gonna leave?
Oh no, doesn't. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
whoa.
wow.
Oh, he's going for a further.
He's pearl hung back to his home
That was
portal
that was
to
really
raise his
that was
render.
crazy
Wow,
though.
that was actually so advanced from Feinberg.
That was actually
Feinberg
crazy.
raised his render to raise the pearl hang to load this pearl. Then in between that, threw a pearl back to his home portal and then re-lowered his render. Very advanced from Feinberg. But the problem with throwing that many pearls, of course, he's down to 16.
Yeah, I mean, he had to take the gamble here. He had to take that risk. He knew he was behind. He knew that Hacks is most likely going to have to go down to the gap. Takes a little bit of damage here, but does have plenty of strays. He's working with that lower render distance.
Well, I guess he
because of
doesn't
his
know if
pearl
Hacks is
hang,
gonna play
but,
double triple, right?
I mean, it's the right
But
play.
if
I
he
think
knows
Feinberg
Hacks play
to
double
make,
triple, I
you
feel
were
like
down.
playing
I mean,
triple
he's got
gap.
4 rods. I mean, incredible rates.
Oh my, is that more blazes
That's
down the
more blazes.
hallway?
Yep, he's down to
Relative
5
times.
rods.
Feinberg strays with a capital F. This is unbelievable.
And that's
We're
6
already
rods.
at 6.
Oh my
He's going
god.
to grab a
Not
7th
gonna get the
rod.
7.
No, he's going to go back. So
No,
hopefully...
he's
Holy
raising render.
shit.
The pearl didn't load, I think, though. It might have messed up.
No,
there
it just
is.
it was just
Wow,
had to it took.
wow.
I thought the pulse landed at the same time, and then they didn't.
Unbelievable.
Now, if this eye doesn't break, then this could be the lead for Feinberg.
I mean,
Did he
he's
F3C
down to
his home ball
14
though?
pearls. It's going to be
Or does
a
he remember where it
challenge
is?
to get all the way to the
Oh, he
coordinates of the
remembered.
stronghold from your home portal, because it's guaranteed to be a far blind, basically. It's not like it's going to be 500 blocks away from here. So the terrain, the traversal to get there is...
It's gonna be
Hacks is not
1300,
out of it yet,
watch.
especially with how good we know the rates are. We'll see what this measurement is on Feinberg's.
Okay,
It's
1400 is
1400,
actually really
honestly,
good.
For a home portal, is actually not that bad.
And the eye didn't break.
1400 for a home
Wow,
ball
was-
is actually
was
really
huge.
good.
I was honestly thinking for a second, I was like, why? What? We measured an eye, like, congrats. But no, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. I mean, obviously, as you said, managing these
Oh!
balls now.
Oh, wow.
That's very scary for Hacks.
Hacks does have a lot more food than Feinberg, though, which
Yeah.
is also something
He
to
got
think about in the second
0?
game. Hacks is going to be able to play very aggressively with the food
What do
and
you
the
mean?
pearls that he has. And Feinberg has to commit this pearl.
I mean, like, he
we've
could.
seen
He's
Feinberg
gonna
have a
need
lot
like
of
a
nice
2
purchases
eye or
this
something.
weekend, a lot of nice purchases overall, but, I mean, going underneath
Yeah, I mean,
here,
it's probably gonna be different
this
strongholds.
is a play we don't really see that often, Rose, and it's due to the low pearls that that Feinberg has.
Yeah, I mean, he has to play very, very differently because he decided to leave with very, very few pearls. And it's also going to depend on how many eyes there's going to be in the portal, if he's going to be able to go for the 0. If he's only got 1 pearl, if the portal's a 0 eye, oh, ancient debris, very nice. But you know, if it's a 0 eye, he is potentially not going to be able to go for the 0 unless he gets
If
very
it's a
lucky.
1 eye, he might not be able to go for the 0. Like it is very 13 pearls is very, very low. I mean, it is not guaranteed at all. Fiber maybe struggling a little
There's
bit.
been 2
to figure out
seeds so
where
far.
exactly he wants
It's
to
1-1 right now, best of 7.
Exactly, but also gonna have to deal with this gravel. I mean, no goal pickup.
Fiberg looks really ahead, but he only has 13 pearls,
Has
so
the blaze rods that he needs, and this is where Hax is gonna be able
like
to make
he
up
might
the
just
time.
not be able to
Gonna
zero.
play way more aggressively. Block launchers with the gravel there. Fiberg still struggling with this bow crawl, and Hax is gonna
How far
make
is
up
he?
all
Like,
this time has 5 pearls for 0.
what
and
was
maybe
his
even
Z?
1 more
I
for
didn't look at
another
his Z.
pearl if he needs it.
Okay, he
but
just like
Hax is
20 blocks
basically
off,
on
but
the court.
Hax is here
Feinberg still needs
first.
to go 10 more blocks, and Hax makes up all the time
Wow.
here because of Feinberg not having the pearls.
Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
where, you know, he
Oh,
was able to, a little bit of lava, it's okay, he's got fire eyes, but where he was
no,
able
but
to
that's
make
this is
that
time
time
loss.
back is now the thing that's costing him the time.
Exactly,
And
and
that's
an
the ball room for
incredible
Hax.
nap from Hax. It is a 3-eye though for Feinberg. So
No, it's probably
Feinberg
different
will be able to
stronghold.
hit the 0 cycle, but Hax, one of the best 0 cyclers in the world. It is a free
Oh.
front dragon.
It's a really
This
easy
is
0.
very standard plays for Hax, something he's done thousands of times.
Oh, it's same
and
stronghold?
has the time. There's no immediate time pressure. Sure, Feinberg's in the stronghold,
crazy.
but you, as long as you hit this 0, you don't have to do anything crazy here. There's no need to 2+2. First bed looks great. No, like, you can see Hax is not even going to do anything crazy. Not going to bow until he's super, super comfortable with it. And this one last double bed, anchor bow, and Hax is going to take a 2-1 lead over Feinberg here. What a wild seed roast. Very back and forth. A lot of different decision-making processes throughout that seed. And Hax doing a little bit of fancy parkour there.
Very nice. Yeah, I think the overworld for Hax there, I think it really set the tone. He was entering much, much faster. I think he routed the village a lot stronger. Obviously, I think, you know, Feinberg was pushed to make that play, to leave early. They both went for double, triple. They didn't get the obsidian, they didn't get the pearls, but Feinberg decided to push. And I think if he'd had a couple more pearls, it could have been the other way around. But because he wasted so much time having to dig, because he couldn't afford to use the pearls, he was having to save the pearls, that is where it cost him. But I really, really liked that play. I really liked that he recognized, if I am going to win this seed, this is what I need to do. And that's where I think, you know, Feinberg is really, really strong in making those difficult decisions and in going for a decision that's going to change the kind of scope of the game. But it is going to be Hax taking the lead for the first time in this grand finals.
Yeah, 2 seeds in a row for Hax. Feinberg is going to have another seed pick here. Going to be curious to think about what he's going to be going here, going to be deciding to choose here. But I mean, going back to that last seed, like the splits, I'm curious what that's going to look like because it was such an interesting back and forth seed. And that is a perfect explanation, a perfect display even of the decision-making process between double, triple versus triple the gap. Even though Hax didn't technically do triple the gap, did double, triple first. Like, the idea of getting more resources, having more pearls, having more explosives, being able to play the second half of the seed faster. I mean, I love the creativity from Feinberg. It's one of the best things that he's known for there, and there is a world where it is able to work out.
I don't know, my
If the
favorite
terrain
fruit is
a
like
little bit better,
pineapple or
where he has
something.
maybe
I really
one
like
extra
pineapple.
pearl, but Hax deciding to go for the comfort play, and that could also be something where he feels more comfortable going for that because he knows that he has the ability to really crank it mechanically.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've seen it already. We've seen
Bro.
where he's been able to use that
That shit is
mechanical
low-key pissing me
advantage or that
off.
speed advantage to help him.
Yes,
close
I like
out
pineapple on
on these
pizza.
seeds. Very interested to see what Feinberg's seed pick is going to be as well. I think we're going to be taking a look at the seed splits here.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
Feinberg ahead by a minute and 18 seconds into the fortress, and then finds the stronghold 12 seconds later.
Yeah,
That is a crazy.
I don't
difference,
know.
over a
I don't know
minute
what they're
difference
saying,
when it looked
but they're
like
just
Feinberg
being
had a
weird the
real
whole
advantage
time.
there. And
So
also, not just that, like Feinberg had so much time
just time them out.
caught up or like gained on Hax from the strays, I believe. I mean,
Yeah.
that was some wild strays from Feinberg there on a fortress that it didn't look like it was going to be that crazy stray-wise. I mean, just kind of had 7 down
He's
a
in the
hallway,
audience
basically,
still watching my
and
stream.
the
That would be
rates were good
tough. I'm
enough
not
where
gonna
he was
lie.
able to just entirely blind, just absolutely wild. So I mean, Hacks, though, I mean, I guess found the stronghold a little bit earlier. I was looking at the timing, like only less than a minute from entering the fortress to building a portal, but that's also because he's at the spawner. He's going to be overlapping crafts, just going to be building that portal earlier. And, I mean, having those pearls to play so aggressively at the end was really cool to see.
Yeah, and interestingly, Fanbo's going to pick
that is a
Raven
play.
here.
Like,
Yeah?
that is
I
a
mean,
play,
you mentioned it.
but
I mean,
I don't know. It's
Fiverr's
just hard to
fastest
know.
time in ranked is a 6-minute and 8-second time. I
Yeah.
don't know what Hacks' fastest time in ranked is, but this lovely spreadsheet
It's really hard.
made by you, I can take a look at that as well. Technically,
Hindsight
Hacks'
also
fastest
is kind of
time in ranked
like
is a 6:35.
easy
Yeah.
to say that.
So, I mean, I don't know what Hacks' fastest time is in a playoffs. Like, no, it's faster than a 6:35.
Double triple opens up for a lot of
But
variance in decision
Fiverr
making,
definitely has the
and
ability here
it's just
in the grand
really
finals
heavy on
to
RNG. The
several
success rate
tables
is not
to,
high at all.
Get a really fast time.
And
And whenever Room Portal comes up, Rose,
some people check
Fiverr
chest
can get on
before
the
it,
Red
some
Bull
people
leaderboard.
insist on double triple, some people just
Fiverr
randomly do
would
double
love
triple.
to be on the top of that Red
So
Bull
you
leaderboard.
can't even play it based on
Absolutely,
who
I
you're
think
playing because
that could matter to him more.
people just
than
randomly
winning.
play
Yeah,
it.
then tying up this grand final.
Yeah, I think so. But no, I think it's a good play from Fine. I think it also throws a little bit of that kind of mind games element into it as well, kind of thinking, okay, you know, I lost on Ruin Portal, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I have an advantage, you know, and there's still potentially, you know, the opportunity for some variance, but it looks like both players are getting ready to head into this game now. So is it going to be a chance for Hacks to take it to match point, or is Feinberg going to be able to
I
pull
actually
it out?
forgot that it would be match point.
If he wins.
If Hacks wins this.
Yes.
Yeah, if Hacks wins this.
Yeah,
it would be
Bobkin.
match point, which is kind of wild. And here we go.
Sucks, bro.
Looks like there's the
Don't know why I'm
Ruin
up there.
Portal
I'm not up there.
on
It's
the edge
fucked
of
up.
the coast, it looks like, which is a little bit odd. Not something you see all the time here, but there is going to be wood. We're going to go down here, try and get some stones.
I think
pretty
Hacks is
quickly.
playing with
Sharing
shoes
the
on.
sandstone's going to make it a little bit awkward.
Wait, true. I am
Doesn't
there in
exactly go with the
essence.
pickaxe, but it's definitely not unbreaking.
Hacks is using my layout.
And not enough iron for an iron pickaxe. So being able to navigate through the bastion without an iron pickaxe is going to be something important here. And I think this is kind of what Feinberg was looking for. Maybe you wanted something where you needed to make a bucket and would have less iron than what you're going to be entering with here to really try and find that chest in the bastion. But still something where Feinberg is probably pretty happy with this.
Yeah, and you know, potentially, you know, talked about it before, that brain RNG, just deciding to go for a different chest over your opponent could make the difference. If he decides to go, you know, on the left side over the right side, and that's the side that has the iron, that can make the difference. Couple of
Chicken.
chickens here.
Was that shipwrecked?
Hacks is going to be able to kill these to get a little
I
bit
think I'm
of food.
insane.
And he is probably going to be
I
entering first.
think I'm
here.
insane. I swear I saw a shipwreck in the water on the left.
Looks like Feinberg not too far behind. Going to get these last two chickens. But this bastion was right here.
Yeah.
Treasure bastion.
I think I might just be insane.
Not an insane amount of blocks on the side of Hacks. And Treasure is also one of the bastions that is the most annoying to deal with when you don't
I
have
don't
iron
think
pickaxe.
Feinberg's
Gonna
gonna
get that
commit to
one
Glodar.
ingot in the chest here for Hacks. So that's going to be enough to do
NGL.
well in the proper way. Feinberg hopping up here now. Going to see what he can get in this chest. A lot of piglins, though, going to dig down here to make sure he doesn't get hit. Has the gold armor from the Ruin Portal, and is going to be in a similar situation as Hacks, but Hacks just 15 or so seconds ahead.
Yeah, Hacks able to comfortably start his route here now. But again, as you say, Feinberg a little
Minus
bit far
one
behind.
peg on
Gonna be
Hacks.
taking kind of slightly different route, kind of
Well,
pre-mining out some
I
of
said it
those
was going to be
blocks there.
4-1 to
Does a
Hacks.
little bit of damage. He's
Yo, he
got-
just took
Oh,
a pig
lovely,
down
he's
with
got it on
him.
the boat. Just
Uh,
brings him down for a little ride.
Dude, that was so
Route
cute.
Unlocked for Feinberg. That is really funny.
That could be an interesting, you know, technique. You could trade on the bridge and just. Bring
I said it was going to be 4-1 Hacks, and it's not. I don't like the fact that my predictions might be right.
I'd like to see
It
someone
sounds
try
like
and
a
do that.
strategy Ludwig was going to do yesterday.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I want Feinberg to
But yeah,
win.
so Feinberg's already got those blocks mined out to let the pigs in, but again, Hack's still comfortably with the lead here, but it is very, very close. We didn't see the fortress, so depending on, you know, we haven't seen either runner trying to do Glodar yet, so they've still got to check to see if we can see that fortress.
Yeah, it looks like Hacks is utilizing the gold pick a lot more than Feinberg was here. Not even in his hopper at the moment, or maybe utilized it entirely in the overworld, but I feel like Hacks has really been keeping this gold pickaxe around. Maybe it is like mending or something. Has it in his offhand now? I don't know if that's just for the looting here, but it's interesting to see what he's going to try and do with this. Not sure exactly here. Has the 3 chicken as well. And this inventory management from Hacks is absolutely incredible. Skeleton here going to be a little bit annoying. But Hacks setup here has the iron sword crafted as well. Only 17 obsidian, up to, I believe, 19. Going to try and maybe get a pearl hang off. Did do some Glodar earlier, but I'm not sure if he was in love with it based on the fact that he's still trying a wide macro here. Does only have 18 obsidian, so is going to have to go down to the bottom here, which is going to be unfortunate.
Yeah, gonna be a little bit frustrating. Gonna cost a little bit of time, but you know he's able to throw the pearl hang here, so he can quickly get back up. He's probably gonna break the spawner while he's down here as well, so it's a nice little overlap. Feinberg's still kind of managing the inventory, but he's also gonna have to go back down. He's dealing with a Hoglin in this place. So
5 gold blocks. You're just out. You're just out.
At least get food from
Yeah.
this. Taking a lot of damage,
I
though.
don't think
Normally when you place
so.
that block above
Maybe
your
it does.
head,
Maybe they
you're
do.
not
I actually don't
going
know.
to get hit by the piglins anymore,
But like
Feinberg still get hit one time there.
you
Gonna
just
try
like
and
get
kill this
XP from
Hoglin
blazes. So that's
back
like where
from his
you
adventures at the bottom of
repair
the
the gold
treasure,
pick.
and now because he broke the spawner, can do a normal pyrite to try and find the mob spawner.
Yeah.
And it's going to be to the north.
he did take a couple extra ticks of damage as he activated his pearl hang because he was in the wall. So he's now eaten his last food, whereas Fine has got that slightly little bit of extra food because of he was able to kill the Hoglin. So that potentially could come into play if Hax is probably definitely going to have to hunger reset at some point. Whereas Fine, if he manages his food a little bit more carefully, might not have to. I mean, he is eating the pork chop now, so he's...
Oh, they need explosives as well. Okay, that makes sense. I thought they just needed obby.
Feimer grabbed so many gold blocks. 10 gold blocks when he really only needed 1 obsidian. I mean, I guess the explosives aren't great. Hax is only on 5 explosives, so that could be part of the reason.
I didn't see the explosive count.
That is a lot of gold blocks to grab. A lot of time spent at the bottom of the treasure. And Hax is going to be leaving
Hax just out.
on a total of 5 explosives.
40 pearls. Oh my
Hoglin
god.
here for Hax. Are we going to kill it? No. Going to maneuver around it.
He's taking a lot of damage.
But only takes 1 hit of damage. Boat clutch across the ravine. And I believe still no sign of the fort rose. Even
He can only throw one more pearl, and he doesn't really like. You can death reset him, but like he doesn't really want to because of his explosive
Having to
count.
take this just a little bit more carefully though.
That is a terrible
Low
pearl.
pearl.
That is a really bad pearl.
That's actually a pretty big misplay because of.
And he has
the
1
use
heart
of
now.
Hunger reset now.
He's either gonna have to hunger reset or build all the way up to the fort. But yeah, Fireback is also with 3 hearts.
Is he going to choose to kill Hoglin here? Probably not. He's not really got the time to afford to do so. So.
Is Hax just gonna death reset?
I think he's going to hunger reset with an anchor here in the nether. I think it. Oh no! Or he's going around.
I mean, this is a very aggressive play. You can play a little aggressive.
This is
because
really
you are
scary.
ahead. I mean, maybe you want to at least get to the spawner first. Feinberg not going to decide to do so. This has been the kind of theme for.
I think I like
Feinberg
Firebugs more because like
consistent plays. It's much more consistent to do.
it
what he
should
just
be
did.
way
Loses his
safer.
crafting table. I don't think that's going to be too big of an issue. And this spawner for Hax has lava everywhere.
The Hax is on the spawner, but like blaze fitting here is gonna be really scary.
As well, which is really nice. So he's gonna be able to blind here, not lose an explosive.
Yeah, he just has to
but because Fine grabs so many
blind
gold
earlier.
blocks, he's not in the same explosive count, debacle that Hax is.
Oh, and then he goes to the second spawner. Oh my god, 3 straights right here. Well, I mean 4, but I don't know if he's gonna get the 4th one.
As well, potentially could help him close that gap. But Hack's going to be able to hunger reset here in the overworld. But 3 rods for Fine already has been able to make that up with these strays.
Underwater hunger reset for Hax. Everything looks good.
Did Hax
for
see the other
him.
spawner as well, or
Gonna be going back up here
or like
now.
is he gonna have to commit to the other one?
Maybe try and get a pearl. Nicely done. He's going to be hopping back through the nether here. I would say a significant lead on Feinberg here, but it's not over yet. The spawner is not ideal.
Where did he just pull
because
like
of the lava.
Yes.
And
Wait, I'm
Hax
stupid.
still
I'm
kind of
fucking
playing it.
idiot.
It is a mending gold pickaxe. So really nice job to keep it alive
Where was the? I don't know why he pull hung.
throughout this run. A lot of skeletons here for Hax. Going to try and move around. Really nice reaction on the bow clutch there after hitting his head on the back of the spawner. Able to
Oh, the
maneuver
cords,
around
of
everything, but
course.
again,
Bro,
another
I'm
hunger
stupid.
reset is
Yeah,
almost
he doesn't
certainly
have.
gonna have to go through for Hax.
He doesn't have nibble
Feinberg,
on his screen,
same
and he blinded
situation
so
for him,
early that he
but
just it confused me.
I don't know. I think Feinberg is not maybe in as bad of a spot as
Like
I
the
thought.
ordering of this fort
He has
just
to
has
get this
confused
measurement
me.
off, has
But
to
yeah,
hunger
it's just the
reset in this
chords.
overworld. So still pretty behind, but I think Hax was spending a little bit too much time at that other spawner.
Yeah, and I think they're about neck and neck though in terms of rods. Well, no, Hax has got 3. Fine is on 4 because Fine was able to double blaze bed as well, and he got those strays.
Yeah.
So I think and Fine's now got I think 4 bed 2 anchor.
Oh, it's
so,
600.
Similar amount of explosives, but he was able to use that double blaze bed. He's not having to do what Hax is doing, mining out the spawner. Does do okay. Breaks the portal to be able to do the
Old
hunger
school
reset.
hunger reset here. Yeah, we've seen 3 different variations of a overworld ocean hunger reset this week. Actually, I guess 4. Hax just did one underwater. Taking a bit of damage there. Has the gold pick in the offense to keep repairing it. Really nice plays from Hax. In my opinion, the best player in the world with gold pickaxes. Just always utilizes them to the fullest. And Feinberg here, still needing to kill Blazes. Hacks only on, I think, 4 rods still. That is going to be 6. Yeah. So Hacks is out 3 Wither Skeletons, a little bit scary here. 4 Wither Skeletons, very scary, takes damage.
Oh, is he dead?
We can get the
he set his spawn, but he -1 explosive.
Wow, that is incredible from Hacks. I mean, such smart thinking. But however, at the same time,
look at this,
Feinberg's on course.
the court.
And now Fine is ahead.
Pulled ahead here while that was happening, and has a really nice spike. It's a very close stronghold though, so
and there's a
Feinberg's in the pool room.
Gonna be a hunger resetting here. Hacks has to do whatever he can to get back in this game, but Feinberg can go for a pretty comfortable 0. And I don't know
if he has 5 explosives, no?
Up to 0. We're gonna see what it is.
Or is this? Oh no, it's 6. The overlay
front or
light.
back? If it's front cage, it is gonna be a cakewalk for Feinberg.
Okay, this should be easy for Feinberg.
Exactly
Like,
we wanted to see here.
no, it is Feinberg, but like it should be easy.
To tie up this best of 7 grand finals, get back in this game, stave off an elimination match for now. Plenty of time here. Got to 99, a good first bed, good double bed. Has this one more bed.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, it's fine. You just
should
bow
be enough,
once.
No matter what Hacks does.
Okay, if he bowed there, it would have killed it, but it's fine.
And that is going to be Feinberg tying up this grand finals at 2 games apiece.
I mean, incredible. I mean, we know that was Feinberg's
Yo,
secret.
2-2.
He was behind for so much of that seed, but the way
My prediction
he
is
played
wrong,
that fortress
thankfully.
was so good. He played those
Yo, why-
stays, he got the extra rods there. He took the time to
Why is Hacks
hunger
red?
reset before entering the fortress as opposed to Hacks. He hunger reset again in the overworld, but because he had more explosives, because he waited longer as well, he was able to double blaze bed, he was able to get more spawns, he was able to make that difference up. Obviously, Hacks
The red
dying
volley
really
is taking
close was there
over.
as well, a really, you know, a costly mistake, but I think Feinberg just pulling it back there, and we're 2-2.
That was.
But yeah, I think the getting hit by the with the skeleton and having to death reset, like he just lost all the time.
Loads the pearl hang. 4 withers.
Yo, why are we zooming in back so much?
To try and build up. Maybe unsure if he's gonna get hit. Tries to build to the side. Not able to switch to soul sand in time. Accidentally builds with gravel. Gets hit. But then the ability.
Hacks
the
got out
mechanical and
first,
the
so
mental
you can
ability
argue he played the
to
fort better.
realize you have the anchors to try and save yourself, and does. But while that's happening, Feinberg just doesn't have to deal with any of that, and is in the struggle.
Yeah, I mean, that was an incredible play from Hacks to recover in that way with that speed and that confidence. You know, it was basically, you know, not too much of a difference. I mean, ignoring the blind split there because we know Hacks blinded early with 1 rod because he needed to do the hunger reset, but Feinberg was never that far behind. Only 10 seconds behind into the nether, only, you know, gained a second entering the bastion, only 3 seconds behind going into the fortress. And then it was just that kind of final split there, that 20 seconds was where he was able to close the gap.
I want to remind people though, it wasn't just that Feinberg, you know, Feinberg made up 6 seconds going to the fortress, excuse me.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is in Celsius, but I know it's not hot.
Unfortunate pearl.
Or like not that hot.
Fortress, just not landing where he wanted to land. Unfortunately, short-armed it. That's the term we use. Basically, threw the pearl like a tick too early, and it just ends up being a spot where it ends up going much lower than he wanted to with the jump boost. Lands in the lava, loses so much time, can't throw another pearl because of having such low health, and that loses Hacks, I mean, 10, 15 seconds there, even though he waits to hunger reset until getting to the fortress. Just a really unfortunate spot there to put yourself in, but, you know, a misplay that does cost time.
Yeah, I mean, Feinberg had a little bit of a similar issue as well in the Crimson, dealing with the Hoglins, but he had a much, much better pearl, much better angle to get into the fortress, and that's where we're able to see it. I mean, this series so far has been so close. Yeah. It has been incredible. We did have, I can't remember who on the desk predicted it, who said 4-2, but they wouldn't say who was going to win 4-2.
Yeah, Feinberg said that.
So, you know, it could be...
Could be the case.
Could be.
Could be the case here. I'm very, very excited to see how that's going to go. I'm very excited to see...
Oh my god, for a game 7 would be really fun. I want a game 7.
Have a chance to decide where to take us, which is interesting. I would not be surprised if that is Ocean.
Yeah.
I would be very surprised if it's Desert Temple. But I think Shipwreck here could make a lot of sense. I mean, I believe Feinberg did win that first Buried Treasure seed, so Hacks could go back to Buried Treasure there. That is something that is absolutely possible. We'll see what that ends up looking like as Feinberg comes back. Ready to play, ready to go. We can take a look at the AT&T stat tracker as well. 16 pearls thrown in that last seed.
I think it's across
Oh,
all
is
of
it
the
across
seeds so far.
I think you're right,
Yes.
actually. Yeah, because I don't think Feinberg took 80 pearl damage taken. So it's actually not that many pearls. I feel like through 4 seeds, you're averaging basically 4 pearls a seed.
Yeah.
That's not a lot. I mean, really couldn't throw that many in the first, or the third seed, excuse me. The one where he had, had pearl hung twice. That was basically all he could
I mean,
do.
16
So
pounds makes no
really
sense.
not having...
Oh, I guess like the
Curious,
2
I feel
seeds
like
he lost, he
Hack's
probably
probably
didn't
thrown
pull
a
in the end.
significantly larger amount of pearls.
Yeah, definitely.
And he didn't really pull in the first
to see
seed.
that, to see if he did throw more pearls, but we know Feinberg had to play really cautiously.
Or
because
the
he
second
left
seed,
so
whatever
early
the
on that
seed where he had no
previous
pearls.
seed, with very, very few pearls.
So we'll see what that pick is going to be for Hacks. Very curious.
Yeah, I'm feeling Shipwreck or BT. I feel like that's potentially where he goes.
Yes,
We
Andrew,
can't
it's
have
2-2.
Red Portal,
It's kinda crazy.
We also can't have Village because we want on Village, so it either is going to be Desert Temple.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Hax is playing better.
Hacks
But he
is
did
gonna
kind of
have
fuck
the
up that
clear
seed.
advantage, in my opinion, in the ocean.
A little bit.
I just feel like even though Feinberg obviously plays a lot of ranks, he's going to be comfortable in the ocean. I think it's just going to be Hacks is more bread and butter for this type of overworld. It's going to have the mechanical ability. Like I feel like the ocean overworld.
He's drinking the water, and then
really
if he
require,
wins the
like,
seed, he rewards
biggest
himself with
difference
the
in crafting for all the tools
the red
right off
drink.
bat and the bucket and everything. Like you're really able to take a huge advantage with that specifically. So I think that's what Hacks is specifically going for here, and we'll see what the food also could look like when we do hop into the seed.
Yeah, food very important on this.
It's
ship.
just
Food
water
sometimes
with red
it can be
boy.
a
It's just
great amount of
straight
food,
red
you can
boy.
get carrots, you can get bread. Sometimes it can be a very low amount of food. You might get suspicious stew and some rotten flesh, so that's going to play a role. Also, the amount of iron. We've seen a lot of low iron shipwreck seeds as well this weekend. So
yeah,
getting ready to hop into this is seed 5.
Yeah, game 5 here between Hacks and Feinberg in our best of 7.
What is this
grand
camera
finals
angle?
of the AFC
Hello,
World
can we go to the
Championship.
main sir?
Bit of a far shipwreck here. Upside down, not going to be able to get the door for
Just
breath.
fucking the back of
And it's gonna be
Feinberg's
Carrots
head.
Not grabbing the rotten flesh from Feinberg. That is a mystery.
Why
for
is he
sure.
still
Hacks will
here?
Go back and grab it. Will maybe even take drowning damage here, as opposed to Hacks. Yeah, going to take at least 1 heart, 2 hearts of damage from Feinberg. Really unfortunate. Not the end of the world by any means. Don't mistake anything. But Hacks not having that, especially with low food until getting golden carrots, that could matter a bit.
Yeah, and just that fraction of a second, that hesitation, having to go back could be very, very costly.
Yo, what is he doing?
Hi, Feinberg. Oh, I think he just sticky keys.
Oh, okay.
That's actually, that could be
He
impressive.
just sticky keys. Oh my god.
But it's fine, recovers well. We got 11.
Yeah,
iron
Feinberg
here,
always
so
puts his headset
not
really
too
far
bad,
back.
Able to make shears, able to make.
Like, it's just something he
iron
just
pickaxe, but we
does.
just got to dig down to get our stone axe here. Hacks definitely just a little
Why
bit
does it
ahead
say they
here,
have one blazer on?
gathering
I think
wood,
the
but it's
overlay
gonna
just hasn't
be
updated yet. I think
able to
I think it
do
updates
as
like
soon
every
as he gets this.
minute.
Oh.
Weird little boat thing for Hacks, but is going to be hopping back towards the shipwreck. Maybe saw a ravine that he liked going this direction. I actually don't really see anything out here, but I think both runners were really struggling to find a specific ravine. So Hacks is going for this really far one here. It does look good. We do see bits and pieces of magma. Feinberg's still on the island, though. Maybe going to try and find something a little bit closer, but as
They're
it
wearing
looks like
IEM
up
so
over
that
the
it
same
like
direction
minimizes
that Hacks was going,
how much they can hear
and
the
Rose, you gotta
commentators
be
in the
thinking if you're
crowd.
Hacks, or like this is a pretty good seed pick. Like going to be ahead by 15 or so seconds here over Feinberg.
Yeah, and he's going to know very, very soon, as he gets hot stuff, he's going to know how much of a lead that he does have. And the winner of the seed as well, it's going to be match point for them. So really important seed to try and get that advantage. So Hacks is going to be entering first here. Really curious to see what this nether is going to look like.
Absolutely. Soulsand Valley. Going to be seen if we see the... I believe I just saw the fortress for like a split
I
second,
think the overlay is
Straight up Bridge
automatic.
Bastion as well. We don't have
Because I think they're
that
using
many
Hermes mod.
blocks here, unless Hacks
But I'm
is
not too
hiding
sure.
some leaves in his inventory, but I don't think he is. Otherwise, he probably would be using wood here. So
But I think it's
curious to see.
automatic.
Feinberg
Well, I
has
mean, it
the
doesn't
shears,
look
has
automatic
the
right now, I'm not gonna lie.
leaves here,
But
taking a little bit more time to build the portal, and I'm really curious what this block difference is going to matter.
Ungloves the L
I should
shape.
say, in this bridge bastion.
Yeah, also
Ungloves the L
interesting to
shape.
see if they choose to take slightly
You're
different
4 Endermen.
terrain here
Holy
as
shit.
well. I think Hacks is going to drop in from up high. A lot of mobs on his screen as well, but handling it mostly okay. Hasn't taken any damage, so he's going to be digging down, hopefully, onto the chalice here.
Yeah, normally it's an 8-8 dig. This does not look like it was the middle of the chunk, so I'm not sure specifically what Hax is looking for here. Maybe he doesn't know the exact chunk of the bridge. Yeah, so just going to hop on here onto the actual bridge. Very nicely done. There is a baby magma cube. That would have been.
He just
absolutely
murdered the baby
terrifying. Did
magma
not
cube.
spot that. Gonna throw some stray gold to
Oh, Fireberg's in a way different position right
He's
now.
gonna commit to a speed bridge here. Not that many
Fireberg's in a
blocks out of this.
way,
It's not gonna be
way,
enough,
way,
I
way
don't
worse
believe.
situation.
And only has, I think, 20 wood in his inventory. He might even have to go back here. This is a little bit scary.
Yeah, and if he commits with all this wood, he's not going to have enough blocks to be able to do his route
Wait,
either.
pause.
So, and you could see the little bit of frustration because I think he overshot.
Oh my God, Hax is
Hax
being
is getting comboed
bullied by
baby
babies.
hoglins. Recovers well.
Yeah.
But a little bit scary.
I mean, he is going to be able to make golden carrots. He's got plenty of extra gold here, but potentially, giving Feinberg a little bit of time to make up. But Fine's going to have to be really careful now about what he does with his
He uses no blocks. He has 13 blocks of wood. You don't want to use that. We haven't seen a single crimson or
You
warp
do
biome
load
here.
still
Gonna be
when
using
you
the
enter
gold pickaxe
the
to get blocks
like
while
from
we're
the
going.
left triple.
Also having to deal with a baby hog.
It's like best
Gonna be
use
grabbing
cases
as
when you
much
enter left
basalt as
triple, or like
possible.
you need an iron
Still
pen.
probably going to have to use some wood here. I mean, there is a crimson there, so that's going to be good for Feinberg. Has that now. Misplaced
Oh,
a
you
little bit here,
asking
and that
like
is a
what?
block that he needs to keep. for
Okay,
this
yeah, I mean
route.
it's left
And
triple chalice.
Feinberg just
I thought
having
you
to
asked
deal
it
with
like
this is gonna
what you
lose
need
so
to
much
happen
time
to
to
do it.
Hax, who's able to play a lot more used to what his muscle memory has, been used to this entire time.
Yeah, absolutely. And, at least with Feinberg here, he has kind of got back to this point where he can throw his trades, but he's going to have to think he's going to have to go via the Crimson to be able to get the wood that he needs. He's not going to be able to do as much pre-crafting in the Bastion either. He's only going to be able to make one bed because he's only got 3 planks left. He's not going to be able to make or he's going to choose to make an iron axe over making a bed. So
Wait, because he had no wood?
a lot of time now because he hasn't got those blocks. Lots of obsidian.
Aura was like nearly junkless.
And
You
Hax
see
is going
that?
to be leaving the Bastion now as well.
Feinberg is out as well, though. That was very quick from Feinberg. Maybe just overlapping wood, actually.
I think so, because he's not got the explosives and he's only got 15 pearls.
That makes way more sense.
A couple of wither skeletons for Hax, but
is actually here.
is he going to play for strays here?
I mean,
Hax
maybe
did
lower
DK,
and
but
lower
with
under a
Cuba
bit,
Hole.
But whenever you play strays, whenever you're committing to strays, you have to be aware of you're not, especially if you don't have the knowledge of where the mob spawner is, that is really, really crucial. So Hax, knowing that it opens a bit over here, has some strays. Definitely good, but there are some wither skeletons close by. Has to be careful. Has done a good job so far. And there's the mob spawner for Hax. But there is a blaze or
There's nothing wrong. Like Cuba Hole is good. Oh, he's dead. He's
dead.
dead. Oh my God, Hax died. No, yeah, Cuba Hole is better. Like I wasn't saying it's a bad thing. Like it is a good thing.
And Feinberg is now at the fortress. That is a critical mistake for Hax there. I mean, just unaware of the other wither. Maybe thought
Wow,
he had a little
that
more
is
time
really good
to
for
block
fun.
them off with the gravel, and just is unable to do so. That is really unfortunate.
And that's the gamble you take when you lower the render distance. It's not just more blazes you get, it's more of every other mob. And, Feinberg's able to get those couple of strays here. He's also playing on low render distance. Okay, Strider.
He was also looking in the chat to see if Feinberg or if Hax got into fire, which he did.
Yes.
So Feinberg might
True,
not
Feinberg may not know
realize
Hax is
why
dead
things
now.
went crazy.
He can probably guess, though. I think he's talked a lot about kind of listening to what he can kind of pick up, and we know he's normally very aware of where his opponent is. So he's probably got an idea that something has happened. You can see the
Hax is trying to
frustration.
force strays, and it like spawned a lot with his skeletons. He just got cornered and died.
Realizing because we just don't have like anything. We have a wood axe. We cannot make a pickaxe. So this is something that happens a lot of times with runners of this caliber, is that their ability to quote unquote run it back to their stuff is not something that they practice. This is not something that Hax practices. Hax practices 0 cycles. Hax practices how to navigate the stronghold, and he does all that phenomenally. Something that you don't practice as a high-level player is what might happen to you in a playoff situation if you die. How do you effectively get enough resources to come back? Look at the amount of wither
Oh my
skeletons
God.
that are going to be blocking Hax's path. We have like
Add the
no
blades and he has no
blocks. We're
fire
just
res. He
gonna
might
get
just
the-
die
Whoa!
again.
That boat play was phenomenal, but I think it's
He
just
might
too
just die
little
again.
too late.
Oh.
Even with this around, I mean,
I
Hax
survived with a
does
half a heart.
have golden carrots, but
Oh,
there are a
one and a
lot of
half.
blazes still shooting at him. Has to get around this last little
Oh my
hurdle
God.
here.
Oh my
Is
God.
Maybe gonna do so. No.
Just not able
so
to do it.
close. That was the last bit he had to get around there.
Could see his items. I think he's gonna hopefully grab more
He just clipped
blocks
his
now,
head. The
and
fine
realizing
smile. The
with
Feinberg
the amount of
smile, I
withers
didn't
that there are,
see.
you just need those blocks to be able to pillar up to keep control of that situation. Feinberg's on 5 rods now. I'm pretty sure that's the 6th one that he needs.
I believe maybe had an eye break.
Oh, potentially.
No,
Yes,
I
he
wouldn't
did. He's
cheat
got
and look at
9 on
others.
the top
Bro,
bar, so
HDMI
he's trying to
cables.
get one more. I think he's gonna
I think
try,
every seed he
throw a
looked
good
over
ball
at
in here
Hacks.
and then
Like,
potentially go back to get one more.
HDMI
He
cables
is
looked
being
at Hacks every
careful. Oh, no,
seed.
he's just going.
Yeah, Feinberg is out. Has the
Okay, yeah,
terrain
it
here.
has updated on the overlay now. He does have enough.
Like, he wasn't
help,
even
but
looking
yeah,
at
he's gonna
Hacks'
be heading
screen, he was just
to
looking at
his
Hacks.
cords. Now he's got plenty of explosives.
He's in a really good spot here. I mean, obviously in the driver's seat, but I mean, if you're Hacks, it's not over. Like,
After
this is
if you
not
killed the
match
dragon
point.
against Monkey, I'm pretty sure he
There
just
is a way to
turned
bring
around
back,
and looked at the massive
and
monitor
we've
to
seen
see,
some
like,
absolutely
where Monkey was, which, like,
generational stronghold nabs, let's say.
I'm not gonna lie, is
So
shouldn't be allowed,
it's not
but
over yet.
all good.
Feinberg in the stronghold. There was a decent spike mid, but it went away pretty quickly. There, it's back. Can we get there? How do we get to this right area? Is it just mid to the right? No. No real sign of light. Lower in render. Maybe it's down here. Still no sign of light. Maybe that way. Is that going to be the portal room? Unsure right now. Hacks, meanwhile, a big magma cube. Maybe the last thing he wants to see. All these withers. All
I mean,
these
yeah, it's
mobs
not that
still
crazy, but,
here.
like,
The
I don't
double
know.
wither in the boat.
I think you should
It's
set
gonna bring
precedent
around
that, like,
this.
you should just never look at the
Does take a
monitor.
hit from a blaze.
Are we going to go up? We are going to try and go high. We have a wood pickaxe as well, so we can mine some basalt for more blocks here if we need to. Feinberg, no
I
sign
mean,
of
low-key,
room
that
yet.
would make him not look if there was just
Both
rogues
players have
standing
these
there.
tasks as well to kind of see where their opponent is. Feinberg knows something has happened to Hacks. He knows he hasn't blinded yet. He knows he's got a little bit of time, but this has got to be frustrating, not being able to find where this portal room is.
I just unplugged my headphones by accident.
And that could potentially
I'm back though.
the way to go. No. Double creeper here, just going to light them
Triple
and play
creeper.
super safe. Hacks does have his items back. And
Excellent.
also notably, 4 rods, which is not 0. So we're already more than halfway to where we need to go, and Hacks is trying to get back in the mindset. And every second that Feinberg spends in the stronghold is a second that Hacks can get back into this game.
Yeah, absolutely. And now, you know, hopefully we're not going to see a repeat of what happened to HDMI cables, but that was kind of where Hacks was able to close it back in that seed. So, you know, this is not a nice nav. It's possible that, you know, Hacks could have a similar situation, but Hacks is also going to know that Feinberg has been in this stronghold for a long amount of time. So he's going to have to think very
Come on,
carefully. He's
FB.
going to know, okay, this is not an
Come on,
obvious
FB.
nav. Where can I kind of go in the opposite direction? A little bit of metagaming.
I was
Feinberg's
not
gonna
watching,
head
so I
down
have no
these
idea.
Stairs.
A lot
He's
of
got-
mobs again. I mean,
Yeah.
this
Is it
could
just
be the
down
light,
there?
though, of the portal room. It's not, unfortunately, for Feinberg fans. Still not going to be finding
Hacks is
anything.
going to cold
Meanwhile,
now.
Hacks is going to be leaving, has a skeleton.
Wait,
So
is he
many
leaving? I don't think he is
creepers
leaving.
For Feinberg, just 2 and zombies. Just
He's not leaving. He's going for a stray.
oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
gosh. The amount of mobs is out of control. Hack still needs one more blaze rod before he can leave. Not getting it, but there's so many strays. No sign of anything for Feinberg. And we talked about it before, Rose, of how good he is normally at Stronghold Nav, especially in spots like this where it's just a disaster.
True,
and this
Daisy.
is allowing Hacks to get right back in this game. He has enough explosives to 0. He has enough rods. He has the
Oh my
golden
god,
carrots.
FB, man. FB, you
And
can't
as
lose
soon
after Hacks died.
As Feinberg sees Hacks in the found Stronghold split, I mean, it's going to be pandemonium.
I'm not gonna lie, Feinberg
Yeah,
might
you
get
can
inside
see
his
the
own head
frustration
when
on
Hacks
Feinberg's face as well. He's
enters.
trying another
Stronghold.
direction. You saw the shake
Double
of the head.
checks that it's starter even.
Yeah.
Which it is. I mean, normally a stronghold is 5 to 8, or a portal room is 5 to 8 rooms away from the starter staircase. And Hacks is building the portal and is going to tie us up split-wise.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
god.
he's going to know that this is
Wait,
not
Hacks is
enough.
not in
Or
Stronghold.
is
He's in a
he?
cave.
Okay.
We're a little bit high.
He should be below him though. He's at
Has to build over.
Y56.
Feinberg again, committing this
Yeah,
direction,
this is a really
trying
bad
to find
habit.
anything.
I think a lot of people do it, but like when you
Hacks
don't know
has
where
to
to
keep
go,
going,
you
but
just
has to
keep
go
running
big.
in the
We have
circle,
another
and it's
one.
just
No,
like
iron pickaxe only now.
so
We're
bad.
in the stronghold now. Feinberg sees that, and now the panic's going to start to set in. What is Hacks going to do? Hacks is going to know that it's hard nav. How far do you just send mid until you just can't go back, basically?
Yeah, and another thing to consider as well, the amount of mobs for Feinberg.
Oh my god,
taking
is that a
so
spike
much
for
damage.
Hacks?
He's only got 2 bread left, so he's going to
I
have to hunger
swear I
his
saw a
death
spike.
as well.
They're in the
Whereas
same
Hacks,
room.
If he doesn't get hit, is not going to need to.
Big
And-
spike.
That
for
does
Hacks
not look like a
not
good
look
spike.
Like a traditional spike. Could be like a mine shaft mob spawner here. But this could be something. Not going to be anything for Hacks.
Bro, they're running on the same set. Were they running on the same
And both
set?
runners frantically scrambling through the stronghold. Hacks been in this situation this weekend.
Oh my god, I'm so
Fiber
fucking scared.
has been in this situation multiple times in his tournament career. But who's going to find it first? I mean, it's so tense.
Hacks is going where Fiber has
And
already
if you're Fiber,
checked
you
a
would be
lot.
thinking, where haven't I looked? I've checked everywhere.
That looks like a
Coming
good
down to the
spike
middle,
for
Feinberg.
Fine.
How deep are we in the stronghold, though? This staircase could go down. Feinberg seems to think that this could be something
but
new, but no,
has
a
Fine
door's
already
been
been here?
open. We've been here. Could it be to the right? Could it be through this door? No light at all. A decent spike behind starter for Hacks. But how do we get there? This door could potentially be new.
Oh my god, that
This
looks
looks
really
like a good way to go.
That looks
I've
really
seen
good
this
for
game
Hacks as well,
stronghold
though.
for Feinberg before. Hacks notably mining a lot more doors to try and know where he's been, where he hasn't been. This is exactly the spot where Feinberg basically.
They're
is
running.
now.
They were
They are
running. They're in
literally
the same
part
room.
of the stronghold at the same time.
Hacks is going where Feinberg just went.
I just don't know where the portal room is.
Feinberg was just
I
here.
mean, we've been in here for a very, very long time.
Especially for Feinberg, I mean.
Is this a new part? Have we been?
Bro, I
here
hate
before?
this. I don't like this.
There it is.
Oh my god, Feinberg
Okay.
finally found it.
Does find it.
But where is this? Just unbelievable. We still have to hit a
No,
zero
it has to be
cycle.
so
It's
relieving.
open.
Like, oh, I
Is
know
it
it's
front or is it
relieving. Like,
back?
the
It's a
feeling
back
is so
zero. It's a
relieving.
decently tall tower that looks like maybe 91 or 94. It's going to be at least 94. Could maybe even be 97 as the height. Hacks finds it as well. The pressure's going to be on Feinberg here. It's why this is a weird
Oh my
zero.
God.
Has the setup.
Does Feinberg have enough
It's gonna be
explosives for
okay.
this?
I don't think it, I mean, unless Feinberg uses a lot of explosives, Hacks should be pretty dead in the water.
Oh my god, Feinberg.
That's not going to help. We still have one extra anchor, but this is now really awkward for Feinberg.
Oh my god,
Oh, and
Feinberg.
it's a chase down. And there's two crystals that are caged. Hacks could finish this off with a double bed right here. It's low, and it's going to be enough. After everything.
Like, he's just bad at zero. Like, he's just bad.
After
Like, he's
two
actually
deaths.
just bad at zero.
After a literal escape room in the
Like, he's just
fortress,
actually just bad at zero. Like, it's
Hacks
just like.
is gonna find a
It's
way
actually, he's just bad.
in
Like, he's
this
just bad at
life to
zero.
bring us to match point.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. And you can see the emotion. You can see how much it means to these runners.
Yeah.
Pax is one win away from the MCSR World Championship trophy. One win away from 10.
Oh, like Feinberg, bro. Like, he's actually just bad at zero. Like, that's just a bad setup as well. Like, he's just.
to keep going. I mean, it was such a difficult run back to his stuff in the fortress, and knowing going into that stronghold that it was going to be a difficult nav, and just coming down to that zero there for Fine. I think, slightly late bed. One of the crystals behind him was broken as well. Unable to get the chase down because of the double cage, and that just left the door open for Hacks to make up that time.
And
but
you could see on their faces the difference. Feinberg
Let me
shaking
see.
his
I'm
head no.
gonna
Hacks
show. I'm gonna
can't believe it.
look at the
Can't
how,
believe it.
how
What
deep
a
enough
strong.
was.
I mean, even after all that, Feinberg still enters the end first, misclicks the bed on the zero, and then it's just so unfortunate that
Bro.
the two chase down crystals is caged, that he just can't shoot them. We can see in the splits here.
I mean,
Feinberg
11,
finding
12
the
rooms isn't
stronghold.
that much.
Three
Isn't that
and
deep
a
to
half
us.
minutes. 3.5 minutes before Hacks. And almost
decently
8
deep,
minute
but-
nav, a 5.5 minute nav.
I don't think it's
in the end.
a 5-minute nav.
I mean, just unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, and you could see the frustration building as well. I mean, it was only a 2-minute nav for Hacks there, but you could see the frustration building for Feinberg. You could see
He still
him,
can't believe it.
Yeah, he still can't believe it. I mean, he thought that seed was done in the fortress. He thought it was done when he died when Fine had entered the stronghold. But then that gap started to close. They were basically in the same part of the stronghold at the exact same time, and all of that lead that Feinberg made up from Hacks.
Okay, it's
dying,
like 14 rooms, I think.
it all meant nothing when it came down to the stronghold. Yes, Fine entered first, but
It's like-
that mistake on the zero
I don't know.
was enough for Hacks.
It's
and
like
this is
wrapped
gonna
around
be,
weirdly.
Championship point.
Hacks is a player since basically appearing in the playoffs.
I mean, I feel bad for calling 5 back bad, but like
unconscionable
that
amount
zero
of
was
pressure
really
on
bad.
him.
That zero was
His
really bad.
first playoffs.
Like, he should be
gets, I
hitting that
believe, all the
zero.
way to
Like,
the finals. I can take a look here. At least gets to
that was
third,
really bad.
because we know that until season 10, the most recent playoffs, Hacks always made the top 3.
Yeah.
Literally, from every single playoffs he played, always made at least the top 3 until season 10, where he gets 3-0 completely out. just a situation that is unfathomable to any runner in his position. Goes through the emotions of that, comes back for this tournament specifically, spends 2 weeks practicing, learning everything new about the game, and is now in a spot to prove that all of his hard work, everything that he's gone through the years of being in this community, every expectation on him could be met on the biggest stage we've ever had.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pressure, but you can see on his face he still doesn't believe it's real. He's just 1 seed away from 10,000.
Even though Hacks died twice
as
that
we said
seed,
earlier,
because he
he's
won the
cementing
seed, he's
himself
gonna get momentum
as
from it. Like, he's just
the
gonna forget
best
about the death.
player that we have
And I
ever
feel like
seen.
Fireberg's
And if
gonna
you're Feinberg in this
be
spot,
kinda sad.
Feinberg has gone through so much different random stuff in tournaments that he's been here, from unlucky moments to just missing out on winning, to being the most dominant player for years ago, for so long, to being a dominant event player, to being the best all events player ever. It's just unbelievable. If anyone can come back from a loss like that, he had to come back from a loss like that today even.
Yeah.
I mean, had to go up against Infume earlier, where Infume pulls out the craziest end ever to beat Feinberg by 0.3 seconds. And what does Feinberg do? Comes back, wins the next seed. Feinberg has the seed pick, has the ability to take us to a game 7. No one on the planet has more experience in Minecraft in this specific situation than Feinberg. No one on the planet is more capable of bringing this back and bringing us to a game 7. But no one is more capable than Hacks of making it a problem.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think this village pick from Fine, it makes sense. It's what he's good at. It's what he's comfortable with. He knows, you know, if this is potentially the last seed that I'm going to play on this stage, I'm going to pick something that I feel like I have the best chance to win at. And, you know, as you said, we've seen him come back from this, but this could be potentially the last seed of the MTSR World Championships.
It absolutely could be. Oh my goodness gracious. We should be hopping into the game shortly here. Last little preparations. You can see Hacks mentioned in his interview before. He's talking to himself, getting ready. And let's make some noise for game 6 here in the best of 7.
Cool,
Hacks
Firebug.
a chance to bring it home. Firebug,
Village,
a
he's
chance
gonna
to
gap
send
here.
us to another game 7, another double elimination. And it's a blacksmith immediately in this desert village for these runners. Gonna have to kill the golem. Shears on the table. What's the routing looking like? Immediately, Hacks hesitating just slightly. I mean, Rose, the high that Hacks just had and having to now play another game, that's not easy as well to deal with in this seed.
Yeah, your adrenaline is going to be through the roof right now. And you've got to kind of, you know, you've got to forget almost that you are 1 seed away from winning. You've got to just full focus. Think about what is happening right here, right now. You can't dwell now on that victory. You've got to think, okay, I've just got to do the exact same thing again on this seed. And you just
I want
gotta-
Feinberg to
you
win.
just got to lock in. But, you know, Fine, a little bit more confident with his decisions there. I mean, we're lucky this desert village is right next to the trees. Doesn't need to worry too much about getting the wood. He's going to grab, you know, gets plenty of bread there from that chest, probably more than enough than he needs. He's now able to kill the golem. I mean, you know, slightly behind in terms of killing the golem, but I think potentially in a little bit of a better position for Fine.
We're going to see here, no sign of the lava pool that I've seen so far. Going to be able to grab the gravel. Hack's going to be going to the same patch here. But what is it going to look like once we get in the nether as well? What is it going to look like for these runners trying to find the lava pool? Both heading back towards the village. You normally want to go towards your iron source. Feinberg actually going to be grabbing another bed as well. Hack's doing the literal same thing.
Fuck, I want to read this again. That would be a fucking epic. True
Gotta
though,
spot the
that
lava
is
pool, though.
true.
You can see that stone exposed there in between the sand. So, I mean, they're going to be entering pretty much at the exact same time. I mean, Fine building the portal slightly ahead, but it is almost neck and neck as they go in.
I don't think they care about the money that much. I think it's more like
Could be big.
the integrity, like
they don't have a
the
crazy amount of food here. They almost
the,
enter identically.
I can't think of the word.
But Feinberg a little bit ahead.
It's like the meaning of winning a lot. Like that is just like
both of these runners, and Hacks is taking
yeah, the prestige.
a lot of damage, and there's a skeleton.
And there's a skeleton.
That's the word.
Has to maneuver around. It's not going to be too hard.
I mean, obviously they won't complain about 10k, but like I think people care more about the prestige over money.
7 bread for the rest of the run without hunger resetting is a tall.
At least
task.
I
Another
would.
chance for Feinberg to bring us to that game 7. It's going to be a housing bastion. Hacks losing a good bit of time here. I mean, losing time just because.
Yeah, but that's okay, Julie. There's nothing wrong with that. Money is good.
has extra food as well. Going to be able to break this manhunt chest. It's a dry housing. Grabbing the gold block as well. Really nice placement on the lava bucket. And Hack's doing everything that Feinberg's doing, just 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, a little bit of damage taken for Feinberg, but, definitely, taking that fire damage for Hacks is costing him time here. But it's looking good for Feinberg, but they are pretty much, there is only maybe 10 seconds in it.
Close here. Both runners getting ready. Feinberg now dropping down to make the piglin hole in the bottom of the housing. No sign of the fortress yet either for these runners. Hack still about 10 seconds behind. And less food.
Only 5 obsidian as well here. I mean, that was from the bottom chest, so, depending on the trades, hopefully we're not going to need to go up to the top, to the triple. I think, more will be in the bottom chest there for Fine, so unlikely that he's going to need to go up to the top for either of the runners. See Feinberg again taking that time to organize his inventory. It's something that he is very, very meticulous about as well.
I was not focused. I was looking at something.
Far fortress. It's gonna be to the left or to the right here. It's gonna be to the right.
Did Hacks really not do
Hacks knows
Goose?
the direction. It's only 9 chunks away. Gonna try
Interesting.
and get some type of pearl hang off, but the terrain is so awkward. This seed could honestly be.
Bit
decided
true.
on
All
how
5
these
throws
runners
on
decide
purpose
to
for it
leave
to
the
be 4-2.
basket. Maybe one runner decides to go all the way up top. Maybe one runner decides to try and poke a hole out.
Lower
somewhere
blocks.
else.
Okay, that would low-key make
Feinberg
sense,
deciding to
I
go back
guess.
the way he came.
They're both going to be leaving pretty much at the same time, but Hacks here, I think, is going all the way
Hacks
up
is
to
going
the
all the way
top.
up.
I'm from
and
England.
Feinberg, I mean, should see it here. Is that it on the right? It
think
looks like
so.
it is. And Feinberg has a sizable advantage
Oh, wow.
now on Hacks.
I mean, again, it's coming down to terrain decisions. Hacks has got a gas to the screen as well. Takes a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. But
Did you say
I mean,
4-3
Feinberg's
Liquor?
entering in the
Maybe.
back part of the fort, but then Hacks is going to be entering pretty much in the same space. So a little bit ahead for Feinberg here, but it's going to come down to how quickly we can find our way to the good part of the fortress, the open part where the blaze spawner is going to be. We don't want to be here with all these chests, all of this enclosed bit in. It's not looking like the easiest.
No, I mean,
navigation.
Hacks made him a little bit of time. Feinberg actually a little bit unsure on the nav there, getting to the good part of the fortress. Meanwhile, Hacks hears blazes. Is this the mob spawner for Hacks? Is this going to be a blaze spawner here? Or is it just a random stray blaze? It's a random stray blaze, but there's 2 of them. Maybe not the most ideal thing because it is going to maybe feel like a little bit of a backtrack, but Feinberg is going to find the spawner. So unfortunate for Hacks, but does get 2 blazes to get out of it. Maybe that affects spawn cycles. We'll see. What
I
ends
still
up
can't
being
believe
a
Feinberg
decent
failed
one.
that zero.
There
That is
is
just like
lava,
so
only a
bad.
strand. That's not gonna be too bad to
Like,
clean up there.
that is just a zero you should not
Another
be
stray for
failing.
Hacks, another stray for Hacks. But this
More
is not
lava.
enough to really warrant anything, and it's also a buried fort, so we have to find the spawner. Another stray for Hacks.
Oh my god.
That's 5 now.
He's only on 1 rod.
Oh,
though,
that was just a good
so
excuse, but
not
like,
too much of an advantage.
Also
from
at the
those
spawner
strays.
here.
he does just like, he is just like not good at zero. Like, that is just a reputation he
Feinberg
has,
building the
so.
portal.
I don't know if it's
Only
fully
1 rod
nerves.
so far. These rates are not ideal. Feinberg's had a cleared out spawner for longer, but no sword notably on the side of Feinberg.
Doesn't tend to make a sword.
No, he does not.
He does
Great
prefer
point.
to use the axe a lot more.
But not even an iron axe. Still a
Yeah.
stone axe. Not able to make an iron axe. Not able to make an iron sword as well. Meanwhile, Hacks has that iron sword that will save just the tiniest bit of time. Also has enough wheat to make 2 more bread. I mean, all those tiny things are going to matter here. As we get closer to the second part of this, or the end of this seed, really. Hacks is measured, unsure of the distance, but had to throw 2 eyes. We'll see if Feinberg has to do that as well. Enough explosives here. Plenty of explosives for both runners. Coming back through for Hacks. 3 more blazes to kill. Utilizing the sword here.
I mean, these rates are very, very slow. I mean, we've got 3 for Hacks.
I wish they showed Blazers killed. That was so good during
As
playoffs.
well, look at this.
It's like-
doesn't lose the eye. Wow.
They have the
that's
same
really
rod
close.
count, but like, I feel like Hacks is just
It is a
ahead of
500
Blazers.
block line for Feinberg. It's going to be the exact
Hacks got like
same for
4
Hacks.
strays, and I think that put him ahead a lot.
Very much going to come down now to how far ahead we are on these blaze spawn cycles. I mean, Hacks
It could
has
honestly
killed more
come down
blazes.
to the stray blazes. We don't know how many rods or how many blazes each runner killed, but I would assume Hacks has killed maybe 1 or 2 more. I don't think it would be any more than that. Still waiting.
Hack is out.
Is leaving.
It's leaving.
Gets the last rod, actually, and that's going to be enough. Feinberg's still waiting. The strays mattering, but this is not easy. It's a close stronghold, but this terrain is still really awkward. Digging down now. I mean, this could be it.
But did he get the rods? I wasn't sure because the overlay still says 5.
I would assume.
I don't trust the overlay. The overlay updates so late. Like it says 5, but
we'll see here.
the overlay might just be old. Yeah, it says 6 now. Like it's just
Yeah, it has updated.
the
now.
overlay just takes
Okay.
so long to
I mean,
update.
I mean, Hax is entering.
I mean, this
slightly
is actually
ahead,
a
but
crazy
Fine is digging
variance.
down.
Feinberg with the gold pickaxe, Hacks without. That is very. Usually it's the opposite, but I mean, Hacks
your
here
bus
has a
still not
great
come yet,
strike.
Daisy?
This is
The
the
hell?
whole world championship on the line here. If the portal room is here, and it is.
Oh.
All Hacks has to do is hit a 0 with 8 explosives. We'll see what the end looks like. Is it open? It is. Has to raise the entity distance. Has the pearls to go. Has the food. The hotbar is getting organized. It's going to be a back dragon, and it's a
Daisy,
very
Hacks is about
easy
to
setup.
win.
Feinberg has
Why are you
the
bored?
end portal found, but Hacks is in the driver's seat here. Going to be able to push to 99. Has the chance to close out the MCSR World Championships right now. A bit of a laggy dragon. Pauses for a second. Has the dragon.
That's
really
what
high.
I'm saying.
A beautiful double bed.
Fair enough.
Has an anchor as well. Is this enough to kill the dragon?
It
And
is.
it is. And after a season in playoffs where you get swept out, what do you do as a back-to-back champion? You come back and you.
I mean, GG to Hacks, but it's kind of sad that he's just not going to play anymore.
Expect you to show up for, and you come out and win $10,000.
And that means Hax is going to be our MCSR
Well, he's not
world
playing for like a
champion.
while.
I
he
mean,
said he wasn't going to play for
absolutely
like during
incredible
season 11 at all.
performance. See the hug from the two players there. I mean, you know, this could have gone either way on every single seed. It's so close. We've seen just such an incredible performance from both of these runners. And you can see
Sure, Daisy.
the
You can have 10K.
excitement, the joy on Hax's face there. I mean, he played so well. He came into this tournament as the #1 seed. He had a bye into this World Championships, and we're going to hand over to Ludwig now to hear from Hax.
Guys, give it up for your champion, Hax!
I did put him on my layout, and then he wins.
Hax.
I'm just saying.
First
I'm
off,
just
amazing
saying.
performance. It was a crazy grand finals. I just want to ask you.
Thank you, Daisy. I did win.
How you feel, man?
I'm feeling awesome. I just like can't believe it.
You had a crazy game 5. I saw emotions on your face I've never seen before. You came over it. How was that roller coaster?
First of all, immense props to Feinberg. He had such a good tournament.
Yeah, John,
run.
but
He's played so well the whole
the,
game.
the first day was just full RNG slot. It was just
He's
best
such
of
a
one
good
bracket. I
player.
lost. And the second day I came like I think I came 9th, and that was
so
secure.
hype, but
I like
even
died
still,
really
this match
early
was
on,
awesome.
and then
Feinberg's
it
an
ruined my
amazing player,
mental, and
fought
then
I just like on seed 6, like I knew I still had
did,
a
like,
chance, but being down 3-2,
Sorry, Andrew.
it's just so nerve-wracking. I know people say like Feinberg has a reputation for luck, and like even though he's not that lucky, it's still scary to be in a situation where you're down and you know if you get unlucky, you can lose. So I think I really just didn't want to be in a situation where I was down, and I really just like I was losing hope. I can't lie. It definitely hurt me when I died because I knew I had such a good loot. I knew I played that seed so well, but.
Well, you brought it back. You took the championship. You've won, what, 2 playoffs now? The MCSR World Championship. Some people are calling you the GOAT. I got to ask. They're agreeing. I feel like you've been a bit coy with it. What's your future relationship with MCSR Ranked?
I don't know. I've been meaning to take a break for a while. I can't lie. I have a bit of a reputation of
You guys like
not
my
playing
tweet?
that much throughout the season. Just like showing up on the last day of class, like, oh, I didn't study that much, like that.
And then getting a 95 and beating everyone?
Yeah, usually. But I've just been like, I've just been burned out, so I'm probably gonna take a break for a while. But still, this means so much. I think I've put so much. I've played this game for so long. I started in like 2020, so it just means so much to be able to play in front of a stage this big. Props to. Can I thank people?
Yeah, do you? This is your interview, man.
Okay. First of all, thank you to Ludwig for putting on the event. This is such a. This has been such a fun event. I've had so much fun. Shout out to all the production. The production has been awesome.
Yo, he's gonna thank me,
Shout out
right?
to everyone who's organized, everyone who's been part of this. Shout out to the amazing crowd.
I'm joking. I don't expect him to thank
Shout
me.
out
I
to
didn't
everyone who
do anything.
supported me, everyone who's cheered for me online or in person. Also, I've been practicing a lot for this. Ever since I got back from TwitchCon, I just practiced basically every single day. I want to shout out Bat especially. He helped me a lot with coaching,
Sure.
a lot with improving. Also, there's too many people, but the random Bastion people in my chat who always tell me that I'm really bad at Bastions. Thank you for that. Yeah, but shout out for them. There was that one stable seed where I did crispy hole and I saved like crazy time on Feinberg. So whoever made that route, shout out to you.
Shout out crispy hole.
He's not fucking me.
Yeah, shout out to all the strat devs, everyone who's helped me practice, all my friends. I don't know, it just means a lot. Shout out to Feinberg. I think he's a big reason why. He's a big reason why MCSR now is as big as it is. And like, if it wasn't for Feinberg, there's a real chance this event just never would have happened. So massive, massive thank you to Feinberg.
Yeah, I'll echo the sentiment. I think a
Feinberg
lot
is
of people
still
know me
happy.
as the Feinberg hater. People have accused me of turning on his sticky keys in between games. Did not do that. But Feinberg, appreciate you being here.
I
It's
feel
an
bad for
absolute pleasure
Feinberg. I feel
watching you,
bad for
man.
Feinberg.
Congratulations, second place is insane. Very happy to have you here, bro. But Hacks, we have to congratulate you one more time. By the way, if you guys don't know, Hacks, in between games yesterday, and maybe even today, would just line up and take pictures with whoever wanted for hours at a time. I mean, you've been very sweet to all the people who came in person. And to present you with the first ever, the inaugural MCSR World Championship trophy, give it up, we have Red Lime and Oliver, the team behind MCSR Ranked. You guys can come on up and give him the trophy. Red Lime, come over here.
Red Lime has too much aura.
Put it on! That is your king! Big shout out to Hacks. Guys, give it up one more time for the champion. And I want to keep it going. Thank you to our casters. Thank you to our analyst desk. Thank you to everybody who's watching at home.
That's me.
Thank you to Alienware,
Okay.
who provided all of our equipment, the 27-inch QD OLED monitors, which felt fast, responsive, and at $350, they're calling it a great
he's
deal on
doing it
comms,
up.
guys.
He's doing it
The event
up.
would not be possible, seriously, without all the sponsors. So big thank you to Alienware, Red Bull, AT&T, for keeping us connected and keeping the event rolling. And finally, a big thank you again, Red Lime Oliver, for making this happen. I went on a Minecraft journey myself. You know, in part, I put on this event kind of hoping for the Netherites to embarrass themselves in front of 1,000 people, because I'd been embarrassing myself in front of thousands of people trying to play Minecraft. Instead, we got an amazing show. And if you guys feel anything like I do, I'm inspired to go home and try to get gold again. So anyway, thank you very much, guys. That is it for us. We're going to hit back to our analyst desks
Yay.
to recap the grand finals. And thank you
Vivi,
all
it's
for
about
watching.
to start.
Stay tuned for
You
that.
came just in time.
And
They're just
maybe
doing the
see you
interview
next
of
year.
Hacks for introduction right now.
All right, analyst desk, take it away.
See you next year? Okay, I like the sound of that. I don't know
Where's
about you guys,
Daddy?
but that sounds amazing.
Sorry,
What a
Philip
best
is
of
way
seven.
too loud.
What an amazing grand finals. I think that really summarized the entirety
I
of
have
the
nothing to do,
tournament. So
Daisy.
hype, so exciting. And I know that we have a little highlights package to show of that best of 7.
I'm not queued up right now.
Fantastic gameplay throughout.
Wait, when is
as
Andronicus doing
has
the
been
thing?
The case all weekend, no matter what. and I know that we've watched, and I know that we've loved it. We've been passionate about it. This crowd has been amazing. Can I have a shout out for the crowd again? Thank you, guys.
Maybe.
You've been absolutely unreal all weekend. And to everyone watching at home as well, you've absolutely
Maybe I'll
smashed
queue
it
up.
too. Thank you so much
Maybe I'll
for
queue
all
up.
the love and support that we've been seeing on all of the socials. But let's have a little look at that replay package, because that best of 7, what an amazing grand finals. Could we have asked for much more? I don't think we could have done. This was seed number 1. It feels like such a long time ago, but fine. Getting that first seed on the board, getting in, getting that 0 done. Just a fantastic, fantastic seed. Played very well. And I think really the story, depending on how you want to look at it, whether you're a Feinberg fan, whether you're a Hacks fan, both of these players are going to be so happy with their performance this weekend. Talk to me about how Feinberg probably feels after that, Jojo.
Oh, man. I mean, he played so well. He had such a smooth first run. And, I mean, I'm sure right now he's feeling a little bit hurt from the outcome. But at the end of the day, I mean, you said it best. They played so well. It ultimately came down to just the tiny details that we've been talking about throughout this weekend. And, I mean, he was a little disappointed in some of the things that happened. But still, incredible gameplay and efficient. Like, everything he did, maybe it was a little bit slower than Hacks. And when you see Hacks' mechanics, it's just everything moves so fast. I was even watching his arm movement from the balcony. I was sat up there, and you can see how quickly he moves everything. And Feinberg just has that more of that consistency. It's a little bit slower, but it's more precise.
Yeah, definitely so. And I mean, we saw that come out in multiple different seeds. He was consistent, and I know that in seed 2, unfortunately, something kind of went wrong. It was unfortunate, and we saw that in a few different seeds across this match. There was a few moments for both runners, but both of them, again, played absolutely fantastically, trying their best here. I know that Fine struggled at this exact moment. Loads of strays, dealt with them okay, but wasn't able to take home seed number 2. Did end up falling to Hacks. I mean, again, a very nice play here. Was able to survive lots and lots of strays, classic Feinberg. However, not able to quite get enough speed back in this seed. Did end up taking it to 1-1. I know that that's the 0 cycle at the end was a very good one by Hacks. I believe Hacks took seed 2. It's so long ago that I'm forgetting it myself. But yeah, a very nice clip there to see how Fine was able to deal with such a sticky situation. Lots of mobs around him, trying to deal with whatever he could. But Hacks with a beautiful power clip, getting out and making it up the tower. And the really interesting thing that I think is that on every single seed that Hacks was ahead, Fine was on his tail, pushing him every single time. Now, that's not to say Hacks was far ahead on a few of these different seeds, but Fine was really pushing him, and I love to see that. And I want to see like the start of some resurgence of Feinberg, really. I think this might really put a stake in the ground for him and say, hey, I'm not here to play around. Like, I think that's the case. He's really shown himself here. Played off against arguably the 3 best ranked players of all time. I mean, I don't know if that's a crazy thing to say, but facing up against Duguile into Infume, into Hacking Noises, I feel like he did very well to get this far.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you mentioned the people he played against, Duguile, Infume, Hacking Noises. People kind of consider them the big 3. There's also like low-key EDCR, but I mean, at this LAN, those 3 individuals, probably the 3 strongest people of the event. He went through 2 of them in pretty convincing fashion. He 3-0'd Duguile, had a almost swept Infume, had a 3-1 against Infume, and
yeah, I mean, he should have 3-0'd Infume as well. That's kind of crazy.
Few things didn't go his way, but
Feinberg did have to just play
himself. I'm super excited to see what will happen in future playoffs because it might be Feinberg's time to win a playoffs quite soon.
That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that this really motivates him, and especially with Hacks,
I don't
there's
think
that
it will.
slight chance of him taking a break, taking a little bit of a back seat. I know that he's been wanting to.
I
draft
think
for a very
Feinberg
long
might
time.
play draft out.
I'm really hoping that kind of opens the door to be that Feinberg or any new runner, really. I can see that happening. Fine going for this beautiful double pearl hang play, playing for the home portal here after going for double triple. I really, really love this. It didn't end up working out in the end. You know, I know that as soon as this seed was over, he picked up the phone. He was messaging friends. He said, why did I not throw that extra pearl? He had 14 pearls here at this point in time. And he ended up using 1 to try and get to coordinates. Had he have got 2, maybe he would have been there first. And it ended up being a 3-eye. And that could have been a big swing, allowing him to have 3 pearls to go for that 0 cycle. but unfortunately, because he went for that under lava dig, it allowed Hax to get into the end first and successfully take his first
EDCR
lead
is really
in
dominant,
this best of 7.
but
2-1 up.
he
But
doesn't
once
really
again,
want to play like
Fine was
higher
not that
relevance and
far
everything.
behind. A couple
So
of seconds and one decision point during the seed that made all the difference.
if they're gonna host more
But that's
IRL
not to
events,
say that Hax didn't play this seed absolutely fantastically.
it's been
Went
kind of
down
hard
to
to
the gap,
like.
grabbed extra
Like he's gonna have to do
explosives,
really, really
grabbed
well in,
extra
on
bombs,
online tournaments.
Played really, really clean. And I think that was really the motto for Hax. Played very, very well throughout the seed as a
Give
whole.
me the 3-3 streak. I appreciate that.
Sorry, throughout the match as a whole, I
true.
should say. But this was the first moment where Hax was, really trying to take the lead. I like this a little bit.
I'm like
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
where I
motivated
like
after
to,
this
yeah,
a little
like that.
bit. I
Trying
did
to
kind of
show
feel
off a
burnt
little
out,
bit, I
but
love
this is
that.
like kind of motivating me a little
And then
bit.
of course, seed 4, the very cool clutch from Hacking Noises, getting hit by that Wither Skeleton. I know that we're going to see that very shortly. He was able to place that anchor with just a few seconds to spare as he's dying and able to get that that respawn off. I absolutely loved that. I'd love to see that.
It's a super quick mechanical play from Hax. I mean, when you are on that low of HP, it's like place the anchor and charge it as fast as possible. And
Thank you,
especially
Chris,
when
for
it's
that
not
FM.
on your hotbar, you have to make a decision really fast. He's on 1.5 hearts here. He's already dying. He instantly gets it down. So he had plenty of time to spare and built himself a nice little pit for his items to fall into.
So then he's able to pick everything up. Everything's back in order. Nothing's confusing. Absolutely amazing play. So reactionary, so fast. But it feels like so often we're seeing these amazing plays come out, but it's not enough. Because Feinberg was just able to play, didn't have to worry about that clutch. And even though that clutch was super impressive, it's still a time loss. And at the end of the day, it's whoever wins the seed. And Feinberg hitting a very clean 99 setup here on the cage and able to finish off the seed. Had enough of an advantage that it didn't matter too much, but did once zero cycle the dragon very, very cleanly here as well. Ended up using that one extra anchor that might
I've
have been
like
a little bit
never
aggressive,
played
but
Danny in
playing
rank because he just
absolutely
plays at
great,
the worst
sending us
time slot
to
for me.
Seed 5, arguably the seed of the best of 7.
Me and Danny need to
Most
make playoffs
one of the
first.
most monumental shift in momentum, and that came specifically with the first 2 deaths of Hax. I mean, I know we've got clips of that as well. It was a pretty unfortunate scenario in some cases, but he didn't lose momentum. He didn't lose his faith, and he kept. grinding,
I've
kept
Q-Taxed a
getting
decent
back, and
amount,
obviously
but like,
that stronghold for Feinberg was not
wait, I'm
easy by
stupid.
any stretch of
Wait,
the
what is it? Over?
Yeah, going into these speedruns, it's a mental game, right? So
Is
the
it-
second
is
that
it
something
this?
goes wrong, you need to start thinking, how can I fix this without continuing the fumble? And I mean, you've been talking about it. It's just
Like I played
staying
Hax a
fully
decent
locked
amount,
in.
but like
Hax did
me
very
being
well,
good
just
enough to queue
fully
him and him
maneuvering
actually
around
playing
all the
rank
mobs. It
just
was
like wasn't
absolute
that
craziness. I have
big of
never
amount
seen
of
this
a
many
like
mobs
it
in
wasn't
one
that
section in
big of a
at
time
one
frame.
time, but it's being able to
I don't
think
know what my
quickly.
all-time
He
record is
came back to
against
his
him.
stuff super fast. Got a little bit lucky.
I
I'm gonna be
played
honest.
him
I
a
mean,
decent
Feinberg
amount in
staying
season
in that
10, I
stronghold
think.
for what was it?
What,
like
season
4
9?
minutes?
Yeah.
Like
So-
that's
Oh my
a
God, what the
rough
fuck
split.
is that
But
GM?
even getting all
I
these
didn't need the
items
time
in a 1x1 like that is still so important, because once you do get to your items, everything goes back into your inventory the way it was. So even that alone was great.
13-7. I mean, that's
Great
not the
heads up
worst.
play,
I'm
and
not
I
gonna
think
lie.
that we've seen that so frequently from Hax. Looked dejected after the first death, and then the second time he entered this fortress. So many mobs.
I mean,
There was
Hax
some
is just
boat
like
clutch
that
to get
good,
past, but it was
I
too
guess.
little, too late. Too much wither and fire damage for him to survive. I believe he got hit one more time as well, which did cause him.
It's like
to
kind of
lose
sad
the
that
last
like
of his
he's
HP.
able to not
Trying to
play
get past
and
as well
still
as he
win,
could,
but he's just that
unfortunately
good.
unable to. Just got caught on the corner of that, jumping up there. But he didn't give up. And I think that really spoke volumes because, of course, even though Feinberg was in the stronghold substantially earlier, it took him a very long time to find that portal room. And maybe the nerves carried through. Unfortunately, just a pixel or two too low on this bed aim here. First bed was fine. Second bed not too great, but this double bed was fantastic.
This zero is just
dealing
so bad
much
from
damage.
like what is
4
this bed,
explosives
man?
left. You think it's
He
going to
just
be all over,
misclicked.
but
He just
aiming a little
misclicked.
too
He's a
low,
nerve.
a tiny bit too low
I just
on
thought
the
he didn't click
beds.
actually,
And
but
there it
apparently he
is.
was aiming too low.
It's just so
And even
bad.
with the anchor in the bar, it's not going to matter. The chase down was too slow, and all the meanwhile, Hacking Noises was on his tail. And it was able to enter the end and finish off the seed, sending it to match point. You knew that his back was
I think
against the
JoJo
wall,
is there
and
because she just
Feinberg,
knows a lot about Minecraft.
unfortunately, wasn't
And
able
she
to
hasn't
get
been terrible,
us
to be
a
fair.
seed
Like,
7. You can see
I
the little
thought because
shake
she
of the
wasn't
head
that
there.
tapped
He
into
knows that
MTSR,
he's-
she would be
you know,
like
he knows that it's over
worse,
at this
but
point.
I think she's been okay.
Hacks showing how it's done, showing how this zero cycle is meant to be done. It's very, a really unfortunate scenario for Fine. But it was just a clean setup and a...
and they're not doing any, like,
there.
they're just, like,
With the 95, I did not
talking
realize
about
that.
the match.
And
They're
Purple
not
was on,
doing
I think,
anything, like,
99.
I believe he was
they're
high.
not
Yeah, you're
commentating
right.
the matches, so,
But,
like...
I don't know. Super clean 3+2 on a 95 side setup. This is not easy. I mean, Hacks shows, it just looks so
And
clean. It makes
for
it look
limit,
so
I'm with
easy.
it. I think
I
she's
love
so
the
fine.
reaction here. I mean, a little bit of screen peeking. Not sure if that's allowed. I might have to get this one VAR'd low-key. But, no, I mean, the reaction afterwards, I think, says it all. Going from dejected after the double death into elation when he is able to make it to match point. Look, the smile comes back to the face. He knows that he's on the brink of greatness, on the brink of becoming what I would believe to be the best MCSR ranked player of all time. And I don't think that's a debate anymore. After the seed number 6, Hacks takes home the crown. I mean, and here it is. We knew that it was possible, and we knew that it would likely happen. The back-to-back playoffs winner, Hacking Noises, takes it home, is our first MCSR ranked world champion. Just reliving this moment for a second, just seeing this dragon die on seed 6.
Listen, it all goes back to the mental game, right? That previous game before this one, it was probably the most difficult game mentally. Coming into another game after that, I feel like you kind of calmed down a little bit. You actually are a little bit more locked in, and I think we saw that in that final seed, winning the crown. What a genuine smile that he has.
And, I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. That's the review of the best of 7. But, don't forget, Hacks isn't only taking home the crown here, because there's one other thing that this man has won, and that is...
the year of Red Bull.
The Red Bull leaderboard. With the 658, Hacks is taking home not only the crown, not only the first place prize of $10,000, but also a year's supply of Red Bull. That's pretty awesome.
You predicted this.
He did the
you
clean
low-key
sweep.
predicted this. Yeah, you were like, Hacks can only be himself, or I guess Feinberg, but...
He did end up beating himself in that last finale right there, getting that sub-7 finally. 6:58, the fastest run that we've seen all weekend. And for that, he does top the Red Bull leaderboard. Absolutely fantastic there. And Hacks takes home the crown. The first MCSR ranked world championship.
What concept stir him?
And it's over. But it has been an absolute honor to cast it alongside you guys and alongside all of the other casters. Can we get a big cheer for everyone involved in casting this, please?
I never had Red Bull. I don't
Nerdy,
know.
Parker,
I've never had Red
where
Bull.
you all did an absolutely fantastic job. Shout out to Danny Boy as well, not here on the analyst desk with us, but thank you so much, Jojo. Thank you so much, and Emerald. Yeah, absolutely great. Also, I know that Hacks did some amazing thank yous. Shout out to everyone backstage. Shout out to Oliver and Redlime. It would not be possible. We would not be here without the amazing Oliver and Redlime. Can we have a big cheer for those guys, please? Two amazing, amazing requests there. What does Crooks play? That's a great question. I mean, Hacks now, do we think that he topples the legacy of Crooks?
I feel like you have to say yes.
It's a crazy question, but it's probably true, right?
I mean, I don't know. Just
Liam
like,
did
as of,
wear
like,
Crooks'
recently,
skin.
I've absolutely been destroying the rank scene in Minecraft in general. So I don't know. It might be time for the new GOAT.
I mean, it's been a year of straight dominance from Hacks. And yeah, like just absolutely fantastic stuff all year. You know, back-to-back playoffs. Obviously, last playoffs didn't go his way, but that's how tournaments work, right? It's going to happen where you're not always going to be you come into it the favorite, but it's about the best of 5 that you have on the day, and there we go, the world champion.
He just dominated RSG. I don't know exactly, but like he failed like a low 7 in like 2022, I think,
also having
or
the
something
event
like that.
record, probably the most blazes killed across the
Like he
entire
just
event as well.
dominated.
Probably
That's
played-
a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Hacking Noises is our winner, and yeah, I have. Yo, let's relax.
Keep it PG.
Yeah, okay, family friendly, guys. we want it back next
Crooks
year,
was
right?
like 3 years before my time though. Or, like 2.
Okay, I said we
like
want
2
it
and a half,
back
like
next
3.
year, right? And as for this year, that's it. That's a wrap. I'm happy.
You know,
enough to
Crooks
say
retired in, like,
this is
after
the
he
end
choked
of
the record.
the MCSR ranked world
think.
championships. Hacks is our winner. Can we get one more big cheer for Hacks, please? Thank you to everyone for watching. Thank you to my co-casters. Thank you everyone at home. Thank you, Ludwig, for putting it on as well. I'm sure there's 100 other thank yous that I need to give, but for now, I'm going to end it off and say thank you all for watching the very first MCSR Ranked World Championships.
I have no idea, TD, but I don't know, like, I don't know. Because I just wasn't in MCSR at the time. Okay, I think this is just the end now. I'm gonna end. Because I need to get out of my chair. Because I've been sat down. I appreciate everyone watching. That was fun to watch. Phase ends in like 8 days, so I'm gonna have to play a lot of ranked. Because
pushing 99, that's gonna give
not playing.
less of a chance to come back here.
But yeah, I am motivated after this. I low-key wanna improve a lot.
Yes, true.
I wanna improve a lot. Maybe I'll win. I don't know. Okay, I appreciate everyone watching. I had fun watching. And yeah.